What's up, folks? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We're just about to get going here. Had to switch up some, or still switching up some stuff on the table. The terrain's getting swapped around to a new layout. It was a little bit of an adventure getting a stream game today. Unfortunately, all the top tables didn't want to be streamed, either because they didn't think the matchup would be interesting, or didn't want to play it on a stream. But we should be getting the top table back on next round. Unfortunately, tried to get a spicy warp meld pact versus Leagues of Votann, but that one didn't want to play. So we have this is an X and 1 bracket match between Flashback playing Orks over from the Discord versus Sean, who we watched yesterday play against Deathwatch playing Tau Empire. A bit of a little bit of everything kind of Tau Empire build. Some Devilfish, some Riptides. 1 Crisis Brick, 2 Commanders. Pretty interesting board concept list. So, exciting to see how it goes. This is a little bit of a swingy matchup, but it should be pretty fun to watch. Judge resetting the terrain momentarily here. Apologies for the slow start, everybody. But we should be up and running in a bit. Looks fair in chat. How's it going? So I rushed to jump up in a video talking about the new data sheets. I was thinking about putting a video together about all of the changes reported, the mechanical changes to the game reported in from demoes at Warhammer Fest. Not sure if I'm gonna do that, but I think that I'm gonna do one today about the new starter set, especially those Tyranid models. Feels kind of hit or miss with the Tyranid models. They're a little all over the place. Almost there, chat. We're getting there. Players just completed their pregame, so we should be getting started in a second here. All right, chat, here we go. Let's dive in. Okay, everybody. Welcome back to day 2 of the Warhammer Retreat GT.
I was playing on stream yesterday, so those people are probably like, this
Nurglemat is in chat. How's it going, Mr. Nurglemat? We call you Mr. Nurgle.
I did win on stream, yes. By 1 point, so. Yeah, it was a very, very tight game.
Well, now that means it's my turn to win now, you know?
It's true. I mean, I think we have to alternate just to make everything fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I accept your surrender. Good game.
Now that
Good luck, sir.
now that I'm thinking about it, the only other thing I want to mention was the redeploy. I do have a redeploy. If I go Cao Yang, I get 3. If I go Mankai, I get 1.
Yeah, I can do Jack and or shit about that.
Jack and or shit. All right. So we're on Tide of Conviction today, everybody. So we have the 6 staggered objectives across the
It makes it feel more immersive. Look, there's ruins around the ruins.
Players will score the tertiary in this mission by holding objectives on their opponent's side, and they will also get a bonus at the end for holding objectives on their opponent's territory.
Do you have any forward deploy?
This is also a score hold 2 to score 4, 3 for 8 mission, so it's a little bit tough to score. And what we often see is that the player going first will get a benefit on that tertiary early, as well as they have the ability to knock down the other player's primary pretty easily, which can lead to some swingy games, but also because there's so many bonus points available on round 5, you can see some huge swings back.
If I decide to wall turn 1, my storm boys and bikes are just going to hit you, unless unless I deploy carefully or you deploy carefully, one of the two.
Fair enough.
Or I fail a short charge. I guess that's also a possibility.
Exclamation point lists in chat, everybody. If you want to follow along with the lists, we can take a quick gander through them as the players are getting set up. So over here on flashback side of the table, playing Orks, relatively standard Ork build, but not focused on kill rigs. Actually had a discussion with him yesterday, and he said he wasn't really feeling the kill rigs more recently and preferred the battle wagons.
Wagons both have mega knobs in them.
Especially because kill rigs are such a...
Beast Boys, the other wagon's going to have Gretchen, and then my truck has Beast Boys in it.
I know this is going to surprise the shit out of you. The breachers are going inside the devilfish.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because the kill rigs have such a target painted on their head,
It does.
the fact that they do more damage, they have pretty solid shooting, which is good, and psychic powers, which is also super useful, but they pay a lot for melee power, which they oftentimes will not get to use because they're going to be attacked from the get-go anyway. You have to kill the Ork transports before they get to your lines, and if you don't, their infantry are going to kill you. So paying additional points to make those transports better at fighting is kind of superfluous. So instead we're running 2 battle wagons with Defrolas and Arc cases.
Nope, starting on the board.
Cool.
Also makes the list a little bit less susceptible to things like assassination, which also scores off those kill rigs, since they are kind of inexplicably characters. Yeah, the skill rigs are fun, chat, for sure. But not always the most useful. We have a Beast Boss on Squigosaur with the Beast-Tide Mantle. Not the full survivability Wombo combo, taking proper killie on that guy. We also have a War Boss on Warbike with Brutal but Cunning and the Kill It Claw, a big smash boss. The ever-present boss Zagstruck, and then a little bit of spice in Makari.
Like that, I think.
Just a 2+ invulnerable save idiot who can kind of tie up units, get right up in your opponent's grill, and be extremely difficult to kill. Makari's pretty annoying opponent. We also have 2 units of Beast Snagaboys, 3 units of Gretchen, one of them upgraded with Honorable Gifts to be objective secured.
Down, but yeah, I mean, pretty much.
A unit of Commandos, 2 units of 4 Mega Knobs, a Wabaner Knob, alongside 2 units of 10 Storm Boys, 3 units of 3 Warbikers, and 2 Battle Wagons and a truck. as discussed previously. So lots of Ork transports to run to the middle of the table. Obviously, the Ork game plan is going to be to try to put those transports in a threatening position and then set up a situation where your opponent can't kill both the T8 battle wagons and the infantry disembarking from them, and then they can really disrupt the opponent's scoring and murder them in melee very effectively on round 2, or at least the subsequent round. And this being Tide of Conviction on a short table edge deployment is actually a pretty strong
The Shaper does as well. The Shaper does as well.
Okay.
Yep.
mission for
And
that game
7-inch
plan.
move, right?
7-inch move.
So I think it's going to be really the ball's in the Tau court to respond to that as effectively as they can.
Suits.
Fortunately, we do have a couple
so they can get
pretty important tools in the
up to
Borkan
18
toolbox
or
to be able to do
Yeah,
that.
and still shoot.
So talking about the Borkan list, it's a pretty interesting one. I like that it's not eggs in baskety, where you're taking all Riptides or all Crisis Battlesuits or all Devilfish. It's taking a little bit of both. So it is more concepts to give that a little bit of an increase to survivability, that situational -1 strength when targeting your units, plus 4 inches of range to their ranged weapons, which certainly helps the shorter range fragmentation projectors and cyclic ion blasters that the list has. It has 2 commanders, a Cold Star commander with Seeker of Perfection, the Borkan Sept Warlord trait, giving +1 AP to his ranged weapons, trying to get around the indirect fire penalty with that guy, because we are taking 2 AFPs, Air Bursting Fragmentation Projectors, and the Dominator Fragmentation Projector, which, in addition to having increased stats, also inflicts a leadership penalty on the target. Oop, it's a hat.
Commandos like so.
Yes, sir.
Like the edge. Yeah, I almost try to shoot him where he is. Everyone
So
else has to move.
that Seeker of Perfection also deals mortal wound on wound rolls of 6 in addition to normal damage. So being able to fire those fragmentation projectors indirectly can do a bunch of damage with the indirect fire normally, but then also stack mortal wounds on kind of whatever it wants. Very good at clearing backline objective holders, which is something that Tau can struggle with a little bit if they don't have good... If they don't have like mass missile pods or Seeker missile systems.
So it has 3 systems on it. If you're a squad over 6,
Smart
it gets
missile
exploding
systems.
6s natively.
Not Seeker
if you have
missiles.
fly, it
Not quite the
gets
same.
+1 to hit, and it ignores light cover.
Gotcha.
3 systems. Yep.
We do have a Precision of the
Bikes
Hunter
are always
Commander,
-1 to be hit
2
in
cyclic
range.
ion blasters, and the thermoneutronic projector on that guy. A lot of 2 damage weapons. Alongside an Ethereal with the Humble Stave, a Crude Shaper, 2 Breacher teams, a big brick of Crisis Battlesuits, 5 Crisis Battlesuits with 5 marker drones and 3 shield drones, 3 units of Crude Hounds, 2 Riptide Battlesuits. These do have SMS and Ion Accelerators, so the big multi-damage weapon. A little bit less useful in this matchup, although they are good at killing the battle wagons. Not quite as good as the Pulse or the Heavy Burst Cannons at clearing those Ork infantry squads. But the Smart Missile systems are going to come into play for sure. Alongside 2 Devilfish, no upgrades on them, besides Seeker missiles for those 5 marker drones to help out with. So a big part of being able to survive this Ork aggression is being able to screen effectively, and it looks like that's what we're seeing a little bit of that with these Kroot Hounds stacking up in the central ruin here at the top of the
How far does long
screen.
strike move?
Those are going to be really useful for trying
that's right, you told me
to
that.
pen
Oh,
in
sorry.
That's okay.
I saw
the
I saw
Ork
little-
transports and preventing them from moving, especially
Speaking
because they have
out, yeah.
pregame moves themselves.
He was long strike
So
at
they
one
can
point.
prevent the Ork transports from getting to that super impactful central position where they really want to be. We have a very aggressive commando position over here. These commandos are hoping for a turn 1 WA potentially to get their advance and charge and their invuln save to get into... Let's see if we can. We just shift our camera over here. What do we get? Yeah, there's a Crisis Battlesuit too. Look at that. Hello. So somebody's going to go first here in this corner and vaporize the other one, I think. Because Orks do not, to my knowledge, have redeploys. The Tau do, so they can pull that Crisis Battlesuit team back to safety if they need to. But if they go first, that Battlesuit team is just going to kill those commandos for free, basically. But then we also have the Breacher teams and Devilfish, and while those they are the only source of objective seeker that Tau have,
Best, and then,
they can be used to with the move and disembark stratagem for Devilfish, they can
they're
be used
in
to
this
really
ring
project
here,
threat
and
a
they're
long
trying to
ways.
shoot
They can
across.
potentially
What
kill
guns are
a
34
boy
guns
squad
are
or
The
inflict some damage
plasma rifles
onto a
are
heavier
34,
orc team, and then
the
just
cyclic
physically
and
impose
the,
themselves between the orcs and
fusion are going
the
to
battle
be,
suits to prevent them from
22.
moving forward.
Gotcha,
So
okay.
a lot of
So, so they only have, if they want to shoot over here, they only
units
have
that
5
we can
shots.
use to screen. The Devilfish, indeed, just themselves can, because they're relatively fast and have fly, can
From there,
be
22
used
would be
to
like right here.
jump
As
in
long
the
as they
way
don't
of
have
the orc
anyone
units.
Right there.
As long as the Tau can keep the
Travel
orcs
on.
off their battle suits for long enough, the battle suits should eventually be able to kill the orc army, and that's the win condition for them. Kiwibu, is this IRL? Yes. Yes, it is. Not on Tabletop Simulator today. So how's everybody doing this morning? Is anybody keeping up with the all the reveals from Warhammer Fest?
This large land.
How are people feeling about the stuff that was announced yesterday? I don't know if there's been any announcements today. I haven't checked, to be honest. Don't see anything new.
Keeping this wagon off the terrain so it's just visible straight down the alleyway here.
Okay, you got it.
Maybe some 30k stuff on Warhammer Community.
How far can the Riptides move?
12.
Okay. So 12 inches for him. We'll get him into
The
the
accelerator's got the board, and then the fusion is going to be 34, I believe. Let me double check that, though.
Not a lot of great spots.
All
for my
AOS
second
today?
rig. They can move up and tag that.
We'll get some more of those sexy Seraphon.
34 with the smart missiles, just to let you know the
I don't know
range
if we
on the
talked about it on
secondary guns.
stream, but I was joking in the Discord server the other day
How many shots did those
that I
things
was
have?
totally unprepared for.
So I can boost up the accelerator to be heavy.
I guess I hadn't quite recognized
but normally 6, and then
how,
it's gonna be, 8 with
how
the
sexual
twin
those
smart missiles.
those Seraphon models were.
We're just gonna put this guy in
Someone
the
is
forest also then, and hope
really
for the best.
into Lizard Man, like really,
I'll
really
deploy.
into
Oh,
them.
I put
Who
it
worked
before
on
my
that
character.
You
project?
liar. Okay.
I'm here for, you know? Trying to gain an advantage.
Absolutely.
And I'm
Do you have any sniper
not
stuff?
sure if I'm like in it. I'm not sure if I'm judging
Oh, yeah,
them
my
or
entire
like
army has
I
sniper.
can kind of see it. You know what I'm saying?
Strong.
They're making me feel confused. Is all I had to say.
All right. I'm fully deployed. I'm just putting people in the transports to
Cool,
reflect
cool.
who's where.
My dice and shit. Trevi, if I cheat this time, just don't let me know.
All right.
Damned Legion.
Okay,
Hello from
cool.
New Zealand Deathwatch. Damned Legion. I hope you caught our Deathwatch game from yesterday because it was a barn burner.
Yeah.
Ready to roll out first turn?
Deathwatch
sir.
really. I
guess I will be going first.
Not what I wanted, but
Ooh, Orcs going
I'll
first.
go
That's
Kellyoung,
huge for
and
them.
I will.
Orcs love that
Redeploy.
first turn,
Sounds good.
so that's gonna allow them to get that set up that board state where they can set up a turn 2 Wa. Although we may see a turn 1 Wa here because it allows for the bikers and the storm boys to get in as well as these commandos. We may see the Wa just to deliver a couple of those units, and then also add some survivability to the rest of the
turn
army.
1 Wa against you, by the way.
And it is the turn 1 Wa.
Well, that's no fun.
Ooh,
I usually
boy.
don't, but
So redeploying models right
this
to the
particular-
edge,
kill me if I don't.
right to
In
the,
this
the
particular
front
case,
edge
you're
here.
deciding for it.
yeah, I need to get some stuff into your DZ ASAP Rooney.
So refuse flank redeploying away from the commandos on the right-hand side. These poor commandos are all by their lonesome. I think we're going to use the pregame
Is that
move
all
on the
your
Crute
redeploy?
Hounds. So using the
not yet.
exemplar of the Kauyon redeploy to put Crute Hounds in the front of the Tau deployment zone, and then we're going to use the pregame move to push them.
And those are all part
pretty
of that
far
unit, so I
forward.
can charge those, correct?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
So that will probably physically body block the bikers from getting into melee. We may see the commandos make a charge onto the crude hounds, or onto some of the models over here in the center, as well as the storm boys in the middle. Looks like we'll be able to get a charge up and into the heart of the Tau lines.
Guess I wouldn't be able to place him there anyway.
Basic overview of the game. It actually was against Tau, the Tau that we see being played right now.
No, I won't.
Both
I won't touch him.
Both players played Super KG. Deathwatch had the opportunity to go second, and they picked Call Order, and were able to score it on a bunch of the Tau forward operators. So basically that new Call Order scoring up pretty consistently against things like Breacher teams and Crute Hounds, which gave them basically some kind of passive secondary scoring.
I'll do that.
Anytime the Tau would make a play for the Deathwatch home objectives, they would lose their primary to the objective secured. But they would get a bunch of points on.
You get first turn, but really it's just my first turn.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It came down to a really tight
I'm gonna go take a nap.
bottom of battle round 5.
Yeah, absolutely.
So super duper sick. Really cool to see that new secondary in action. And plus the ability to pick their doctrine every turn was actually super relevant as well. Because they were able to, like in certain situations, if they needed to kill one unit with like bolters or something, they could swap it to tactical doctrine and then take that shot. If nobody was in melee for assault doctrine. Really cool to see the new Deathwatch buffs in action. I don't know if it's enough to like make them top tier or whatever, but it does give them. It's really like the quality of life changes are huge. Yeah, so here comes the pre-game moves from these Crute Hounds, literally just creating a huge screen around the Tau army. So it should be relatively impossible.
Yeah, although they do fly
for the Orks to
and then charge. Like,
okay.
They do fly,
engage too much from the Tau army.
This is why we ask questions.
Glad that we have this left camera over here. I think that's where most of the game is going to be.
All set?
All right, yep, let's have it.
Cool. Let's start.
Good luck and all that.
Good luck, sir. I got 2 CP, you got 1. Let's start doing some stuff. Moves forward to there. I think I can still make some charges here.
As long as I made it a little more harder for you.
I mean, you definitely at least screened it. I was thinking about ramming speeding your devilfish you put it there. I definitely can't do that anymore. This one is just going to. It's not going to have any charges, so it's going to roll in advance. Cool. It's going 15.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words. I appreciate you.
Yeah, go for it.
15 from the front of the rollers right there. Cool. Wagon's going up to there.
Yep.
We'll have these idiots advance.
Really, thanks for watching. Yeah, so here's battle wagons right up in the middle of the table, and one of them even getting that height of conviction.
Are you supposed to like WoW?
Bonus point.
Yeah, no, I mean, but like scream.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was sneaky one.
You missed it.
Stealthy.
Yeah. No, I don't. Maybe it's not particularly orky of me, but I don't have.
More of a sophisticated, like WoW.
Yeah, I don't have the desire to do that.
Wow, Mr. Bond.
All right, so that's about 1 inch outside of there. Sure. Back to the forest.
Yeah, so we should get a big get the good bits turn, get that tide of conviction bonus point for overrun.
Charge. What is that? Right
Might get behind enemy lines
9?
If the
Yes.
war bikers get in there.
I can make it -2 as well if you charge the crisis suits. Yeah.
Not much I can do about that.
Nope.
And you can only do it to 1 squad, though, right?
I can only do it to 1 squad, yes.
Okay.
The breachers also have the grenades, so they can do it separately, but it's 2 different strats.
A little faster than the Tau would have wanted this to go, obviously.
Auto advance these guys.
The downside is that Cao Yan, their ability to fall back and shoot doesn't activate until the battle round 3. So if they get engaged by these war bikers, they're a little shit out of luck.
We're advancing him.
Battlesuits can fire into melee, but each battlesuit can only fire at a model that they're engaging. So engaging the drones.
Go up to here.
Interestingly, placing the drones in front of the battlesuit units actually a little bit. It feels like it would be like pretty useful. And what it does let you do is take casualties on those drones, and potentially put them in a situation where they're gonna
kill a claw, bite boss.
Get removed and pull the unit out of melee.
Not the Riptides.
I know you can. Your crisis.
But on the flip side, it does mean that the battle suits will most likely not get to shoot if they get engaged. Pretty precarious position.
I took a south name, right? I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I was like, did you? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? We're going for it.
Okay.
I think I can pick up some.
I think the downside here is that
gap right there.
Okay.
That an aerospace targeting relay is going to be so difficult to score now, unless the Tau can win on attrition, which I think is going to be there. Oh, that's true. The crisis commander. Where is the crisis?
Is that under the tape measure? Never mind.
Is he in that area? He must be behind that unit. The Cold Star commander's in the center, but he just gets speed. Nobody cares about that guy. Can't quite see the crisis commander here. Chat. I might go find him. I think he's the green base next to the Riptide. Did Deathwatch win yesterday? They did not win, but they certainly could have with a slight different order of operations on their final turn. They went a little bit more aggressively than they need to, and it didn't end up paying off. But they could have won if they hadn't.
Make sure it's 3 of the wagon.
If they had made some different decisions.
Going 15 inches. Things just moseying on up the middle. Let's advance these Storm Boys. They do take a mortal wound. We'll put it on the knob.
Okay.
But what I was saying was that I think that aerospace targeting is going to be a little bit tough because what the Tau are going to be forced to do is use a lot of their infantry units to screen out Orc charges. So these breacher teams, I think, are about to bail out of these devilfish, take a couple pot shots, and then just sort of physically impose themselves. So that we're not going to get the like relatively easy passive scoring that we have with those units. We're going to have to see the Cold Star Commander survive until the end, probably the Crisis Battlesuit teams, and try to get those in the late game. It's going to be tough, though.
Up, staying inside the
this
ruin,
is so aggressive. Oh, my God. These Orcs everywhere. Oh, man.
I'll use that.
It's so scary, chat. That turn on WA is real.
It gives me 14 next turn, just into your DZ. I think that's all my moves. Let's go ahead and do my shooting. Zagstruck is going to fire his missiles at these idiots.
Okay.
He gets one shot.
Sure.
He misses.
All right.
Cool. Now let's do some charging.
Okay.
What a shooting phase.
We are going to put the bike boss into this.
Okay.
I guess he's going to have to charge the crude also.
Right.
His target is that.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yep.
Ooh, not a great start.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay.
He's going to come in and tag it like
7?
I think.
Oh, that's a 6 there. That looks like a
Yeah,
that looks like a 1 on that
Sorry.
camera.
Cool.
That's a little. That dice is a little hard to read, but yeah, that will do it.
We are going.
That's a big
to charge
charge
my
too.
wagon at these.
Gonna slide right past those crude hounds.
10.
Yeah, I'd say so. Wow.
Oh,
That's it.
and here come the battle wagons.
Hang it back
Ew,
so you don't
this
look
is
out
so
for
fast. Really need forward deploys
we'll do
against these vehicles.
back squad.
The pre-game move isn't quite good enough. If we had some stealth suits, this would look a lot better.
Here we go.
Yep.
And snake eyes.
5 will do it, I think.
Wow, good thing that those warbikers didn't
just
decide to
kidding.
go for
6.
gold
Okay. These guys.
and charge
see what
double
charge they
units.
have
Oh, but
onto
that was the back
crisis
unit.
suits.
Excuse me. They do fail. So we could go into the crisis
So it
suits,
looks
and I
like
think we
it's an
determined
8 or a 9 to
Probably
crisis,
an
9 on
8 to
crisis
charge,
suits.
and then you can
You
use
just
the
need to do
repulsor
that.
strap
Yeah, I
to
gotta
make
make it 11.
Yeah.
What?
I gotta make it an 11. So plus. Well, you get +1, right?
What? No,
get-
I reroll charges.
Oh, okay. So yeah, 11. So -2 to your charge.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, wait, would you do it when it's declared or just in the charge phase?
When you declare them as a charge.
I'm not gonna declare them.
Okay. That's.
If it was closer, I would, but like banking on 11 just doesn't seem good.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I'm just gonna charge the recruit.
Okay.
5 will do it.
Absolutely.
5 inches forward.
Yep.
And then we'll have Storm Boys. What do they get? 10-inch charge to that thing?
Yeah. Hey.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that it's battle suit and not vehicle unit really quick because I might use a strat on that.
I'm probably not going after
Yeah.
that. If it's a 10-inch charge.
Leave the
it's out.
stratagems battle
I try not to
only,
bank on that.
Not just
Yeah.
But
any
feel
of
free to
the
check it.
anti-grav
I
stuff.
I think I'm just going to charge.
That would be pretty cool, though.
Okay.
That's the old grab pulse.
Here we go.
There we go.
Terrible charge roll from the Storm Boy.
Seven.
Ooh,
Yeah,
a 3 into a double one.
I'm just going to come around.
Oh
the
no,
table
that's
so I
at
can
6
do
again.
this.
No, these dice are so hard. All right, so Orks on every objective.
7 gets me there.
Sorry, crew downs.
Flood into the ruin. It's like a 9-inch charge for them.
Sure.
Let's
Why
get
do you hate?
boogieing.
Why do you hate my hound so much?
Because I got to charge something.
Now, I almost wonder
Okay.
Commander, stay where they are.
if the
sir.
That's all my charges.
Orcs would be
Alrighty.
behooved to leave a couple of the crude hound units alive so that they can use
can't
them
interrupt
for
me, correct?
stomp them good
I cannot.
scores
All right, cool.
next turn.
We're just going to be like that then.
Is this one of the last 9th edition
With
GTs?
them?
No.
Start,
We probably
start over
have
there.
another at least
Choppas.
month to 2 months, depending on.
miss,
It looks like the
explodes,
the
all
10th
hit.
edition release date is probably
Chop is approved.
June.
3.
So we'll have at least between 6 to 8
All works
weeks
if you want.
of 9th edition GTs.
It will then pile into your crisis suits.
Okay.
We'll do wagon into Kroot. 7 attacks with his Death Rolla.
Oh, is he passing the crew
1
hounds?
misses,
Yeah, they're
2
at
explode, so
coherency,
hits.
chat. They're 2 inches apart. And the width of the
all
orc
wounded to
biker's
2
base
damage
is
too?
less than 2 inches,
against
so
this
he has
guy?
No,
plenty
the wagon
of
is approved.
distance
Oh,
to
yeah.
go.
See you later, group.
We're just going to nose forward 3 inches.
Okay.
And the bike boss is going to attack the devilfish.
Yep.
All hit, no explode.
Cool.
That one doesn't wound, goes back in the reroll pile if you live. Those are all AP4 damage 3.
So 6,
Yeah, that would just kill it.
9, 12. Yep. Does he blow? He does. Uh-oh.
No.
That's not good.
Oh, boom.
That's not good at all.
Is that our first explosion of the tournament, chat?
Oh, you're just going to consolidate and
Yeah,
tag
I was
those
just
guys.
gonna do
Actually, I wanted.
explosion as well. So that's 6. That's 6.
She's a tag.
Oh my god.
That's 6.
There is a
pretty
non-zero
much
chance we could clear a bunch of orcs with
everything
this.
here gets a D6 mortal wounds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm glad it's in your
god.
army and not mine.
Yeah, this is not great. All right, so your boy.
I don't think we can kill
They
the
did it.
boss though. The bike bosses are
Of course, I saw the 5.
I'm putting that on 6 form.
bosses are, I believe, just 7 wounds. Yeah, I couldn't quite kill him. Oh,
Riptide,
this is real bad.
of course, takes 5.
No.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, it's just, it makes sense.
No.
Clearly, my bike boss was hiding behind the right side.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark the wounds up for a second and then count them down because I'm not a heathen. That thing's dead. Let's see what happens into the crisis team here. 2.
You decide between Deathwatch, Thousand Suns, or Chaos Knights?
I'll take 2 of the gun drones
I think at this
out.
point you gotta play Deathwatch, right?
This thing. 1. Wow. And then your bikes.
Let's see a big 6.
3.
Well, we do kill a bike.
No, just kill a bike. Just
Yeah.
give me one of the chain bikes, so the ones that are not knobs. Yeah, that one, I think.
Okay.
Actually, let me make sure that's still cool.
Yeah,
too.
that
It's
would
not.
be bad.
Just give me the one on the end.
Which end?
That one.
Okay. I got it.
Just accidentally kill the entire
pipe
bike's
is
class to
the knob, so you don't have the
coherency.
power cloth.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Incredible.
And then, yeah, that sucked. Oh, my devilfish as well over here. 1.
Sure.
Well, that is
I
an
think that
inopportune
should be-
explosion, chat.
Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Well, that
Not for the greater good, indeed.
that sucked.
That is
2,
for,
4, 6.
especially because
exactly. That was
we did
great.
so much damage to the Riptide. It means its Nova reactor
Yes, it
is
depends on your
so much more
perspective.
unstable now that the shielding's a
Also
little
not
weaker.
ideal. 2 guys die. Let me get out.
Creatures
I
go
love
down.
fireworks.
It's like celebration fireworks right now.
We're just.
And I think it is a little bit
Island
scary
Storm
because I don't
Boys
believe
in-
that battle wagon over on the left side has activated yet. So it does have a
guys are
6-inch move
fiddly
in the
enough
bank
as
it
it
can
is
use to
without
actually
having to try and,
engage those fire warriors,
Navigate around
which makes it that
walls.
much worse.
There we go. Do you want me to roll the dice for that, or do you want to just pick this screwed up?
Oh, yeah, those critters should be dead.
Yeah, 40 attacks coming their way
Yep.
at 3s and 2s.
Neat. Okay, that thing's dead. This thing.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and pick them up, and then I'll do their consolidation.
Okay. Ooh. They just consolidate 3, right? So I don't know if he.
Looks like consolidate will tag your crisis suit.
Okay.
So just getting inside.
Yep.
Oof. So the Cold Star gets engaged too. He can't fire into melee because he's equipped with blast weapons. Oh, that's really bad.
Very rudely deployed on my objectives.
Okay.
Need a little bit of a worse charge
That's
from
everything.
those Thorn Boys, and that I think even
Yeah,
body
feel free
blocks
to
in the Devilfish. I don't think I can
fight me
disembark
back.
its occupants
Alrighty.
now. Yeah, this. I don't
For
want to.
what it's worth, I'm currently.
I don't want to call
4
things too early,
for,
but this
stomp
looks
this turn.
sort of
Okay.
unrecoverable,
If you can
unfortunately.
kill 2 units, then you'll turn that from a 4 to a 3,
Okay.
or 3 units. I have to kill double what you killed, and also have you not killed in melee to get the extra point and stop.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, the turn one roll off is huge in this matchup for sure. If the Orcs go second, they may still have to turn 1 Wob, but then there's a in order to just protect the battle wagons, but there's a non-zero chance they lose both battle wagons to the Riptides. Now we could see
Right, I'm gonna swing the
God,
Riptide.
your countdown
the.
not up.
Yeah. No, I mean, yes. I'm not. Yeah.
Well, the
a
Cold Star can
barbarian
high
here.
altitude
2, 4,
maneuver.
6. Hitting on 5s against this guy.
I guess that's true. He can do that out of combat.
Good talk. Cool.
Cool.
Yep. And
I was not aware of that, chat.
Cold Star.
I assumed that took the place of a normal move.
4 attacks into Storm Boys in front of them.
Oh yeah, it's just started movement phase.
3s.
Wow. All right. Well, that's
Yeah.
not the end of the world then. That guy can just go into
55,
the
right?
corner
Yeah,
and
so
blow up
first.
a unit.
Cool.
Because he may be
No AP.
worth at least half of
Fulfill
an
one.
Orc unit. Plus that Dominator fragmentation
give me that point.
makes so many more of
Going
them
back.
run away.
He did.
Jump to the next game.
All right.
That's true, chat.
Price suits.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting all of the Tau rules today.
Touch there. He'll touch there. He'll come up and touch.
Guess it's been a little while since we saw too much
you're
Tau, and we
probably
had
gonna
them
get
twice this weekend.
3 in.
Yeah, I'd say 3 is fine.
Spikes are T5.
Okay. Attacks in on 5.
Really, I want to see this Riptide punch a couple wounds onto the bike boss and then shoot him to death.
Every time I say re-rolling anything, I never get what
Yeah,
I
the dice
asked for.
the dice can hear you, dude.
Yeah. Just one.
I'll take a damage.
Ah.
Down to 2 on the next chain guy.
Okay. And that's it.
Cool.
Cool.
I'll go up to 3 CP, you'll go up to 2 CP.
Yes, sir.
End of the turn, I score overrun for 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna score stomp for 4, but that's at the end of battle round.
Yep.
But I do get behind enemy lines and good bits for 6.
Okay.
So at 6 and 4 for my 2 sectors, and I'll get 4 more at the end of your turn.
Gotcha. How many wounds? He's got 6 left.
Yes, sir.
Okay. He's not minus anything to hit or any of that garbage.
No,
Okay.
he's just T7, 4 up armor, 5 up invuln.
Okay. All
Like
right,
you can absolutely kill him if you want. I just
Yeah,
want,
this
I
doesn't
saw
seem.
opportunity
This
to
is
tag
not a
the
very
yeah,
good start for
absolutely.
the
No,
job
it's
for
great.
sure. Doesn't look like they have much in the
all right,
chamber.
well, that sucked. But
Yeah, that first turn went about as well as I could hope.
yeah, absolutely. Let's do some command points or command phase stuff. So the ethereal's gonna give feel no pain on.
Yeah, we're mostly
assholes.
rooting for a
Does
huge
not go
comeback.
off.
I wonder if
While you're
there's
doing
like.
your command phase stuff, I'll grab some
It
water. Do you
doesn't
want it?
appear that like the
Thank
bottom
you, though. Appreciate that.
left corner is
TP regen.
very highly
Cool. That goes off.
screened by
Yeah,
those.
you can keep me honest here, or not. I mean, just bump myself up to 10 CP.
I think like this bottom right corner might be open.
All right, what the fuck do we do here?
So we could see the Cold
Man,
Star
that's not
because it
good
has
at
the
all.
jump available, as we just discussed. Thank you, chat.
Right.
It could jump over there, kill the Grot unit there, and then force the
buff,
Warbikers to come
so
back instead of
Commander's definitely going to
continuing
give
to
the
score
fallback and
behind enemy lines.
shoot and charge to surprise the crisis team.
Yep.
And he'll also give, because it's the same rule, ignore hit modifiers to that squad.
Sure.
Man. Boys everywhere.
Yes. Orcs spread
I'm
out
like
very quick.
completely out of faith here, but I just want to see. Cool. Some possibility.
Sure.
I need to screen you from absolutely demolishing me next turn. So
I think
what
we also
I'm gonna
forgot
do
to move that battle wagon
is
again to engage those Fire Warriors, so that's actually kind of a big deal.
Probably spend a CP to detach these drones and string them out over here, just so that you'd have to shoot and/or charge into those.
Sure.
I'm gonna get out
Ooh.
over here and pretty much build a wall in this corner just to keep away from you for another turn until your log dies out. I'm hoping to kill these boys.
Do they have space to get out of that with where my storm boys
Yeah,
are?
you
and my
can
bikes?
designate a
move and
task
disembark for
one
CP.
for one
But you
CP
can't
and
walk to
detach
engagement range.
those whatever. What is that? 7 drones from the battlesuit unit.
If I move,
That's a
these guys,
very
then they would be able to
creative
string
play.
them out, right?
They go that way, yeah.
Yeah.
I was a little worried
But you
about
don't think I
what
would have an inch between here and here?
what
Jeff?
we had to
I've
screen,
got an
but
inch- I've got
7
an inch
drones will
somewhere. Let me
certainly
find it.
help.
I got this thing
That's
too.
kind of huge. Does that also
Oh,
Yeah.
unengage the unit too?
we do.
Oh no, they're engagement range. No, you can't do that. No,
And,
chat, no. That's terrible.
yeah, I mean maybe.
Oh, did the battle wagon
Doesn't
kill the
matter
Crude
how
Hounds? I guess
exactly it was,
I
but, like-
assumed that the
You wanna leave
You probably have to,
Warbust did, but
emergency
it didn't.
disembark, or there's not going to be space in there for within 3 inches.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you can just walk out. That's right. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yep.
My brain is just not.
No, no worries, man. All right, so we'll string out there. Those guys.
Oh, here you can keep that. one
Oh
if you
yeah,
want.
thanks.
I'm not using it.
Okay. What else do we want to do?
Man, that designated tasking play would be sweet if it was legal.
Nope, I think that's it for right now.
That's unfortunate.
These guys are 3 wounds a pop?
4 wounds on the knob.
4 wounds on a pop. Okay.
10 wound bike squad.
Gotcha. And Mega Nubs, right?
What's that?
Mega Nubs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this one has mega knobs and grots in it. This one has all the other stuff in it.
Awesome. All right. Well,
Yeah, so I think we just string the Fire Warriors.
my magnets are.
What's up?
My magnets are fucking with me because they're like sticking to each other as I do this.
No worries, dude.
I would spend the CP in the command phase just to disengage the drones
Sure.
here.
So going down to 1.
The ethereal gives me 1.
Oh.
I rolled for it on
Go-
stream. Stream
go
can
down
tell
to-
you I cheated later on, and I totally. No.
Totally fine, dude.
Oh, they're unengaged? Oh. Why do you keep ruining my live trophy? No, you're keeping me honest. So apparently, I am trying to cheat you with that one, so I can't disengage them.
You bastard.
I know. I'm really pulling for 100 here.
I'll report you to ITC for that.
Yeah, you should.
That is kind of heartbreaking, to be honest. I would love to see those drones like plug that gap.
Well, with that knowledge,
Maybe you could advance the Fire Warriors instead.
I mean, you can spend it, just not do that if you want.
Oh,
yeah,
can I?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like buying something useless.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gonna get out.
I think the disembarkation there between the War Boss and the unit,
unless you tell me otherwise,
and the Orc unit is a little bit like, I don't know, more questionable. Just because you have to ask hard questions about model intersection and exactly where how Fire Warriors are illegally allowed to be placed in relation to a devilfish that should be 2 inches off the table. You know.
Yeah. Spending 2 CP to keep you in combat.
That one's a little bit less clear cut, I guess.
He's falling back.
Yeah, he'll fall back.
Okay.
God, I wish those drones could split off. What? I'm glad I read that stratagem, but that would have been kind of nice for sure. At least we have this big unit now that can run Overwatch pretty effectively. Although it's gonna get charged. I guess it's tough to get the battle wagon over there. I don't think the battle wagon's gonna charge.
Other squad's getting out.
The bikers will though, and just keep it engaged, which is unfortunate.
They're just walking out, so
that's fine.
Make double sure here.
Yeah, 9 inches out of the transport?
Yeah. Trying not to make this an absolute cakewalk for you, but good job with your first turn.
It certainly was an Orc player going first, for sure.
Orcs go zoom.
Yes, they do.
And in my experience, I got to get in your face quick with this matchup, or I just lose. So,
you did it right.
Oh, and we fell back that Riptide too. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I forgot the Nova Reactor. Would you mind if I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Those poor guys cannot fall back and shoot, to my knowledge.
More shots, I guess? Yeah, we'll do the heavy 8 shots.
Okay.
It's very dicey keeping it in melee, though, against the Killa Claw boss. You have to convert 2 shots from the ion cannon, and that's a little dangerous. And I think the Riptide for sure dies if it
Go that way,
doesn't convert the kill. Whereas you can probably rest assured that the other Riptide or the Precision Commander will kill that War Boss if the damaged one disengages.
There's the back, there's the front. Would you mind if I go?
I'm following along.
Yeah.
It's the Devilfish.
That's I just clip my own models. There you go.
That should be good right there.
I like that. I like that measurement for the Devilfish. Basically, just pre-measuring where every part of the base, the part of the hull will go before you move it. That's very clean. And that opens up the Stormboy unit to get shot now.
And you are not in heroic intervention range there.
Okay. Sweet. Now, if you just want to move everything over there around it and then have it explode, and this time, I mean, if you could.
Just keep rolling explosions?
Yeah.
I got you.
We'll just keep rolling until it happens.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
So you got to roll 6s eventually, right?
Right. Just gonna make double sure. I can, even if he's tagged, he can still.
Yeah, I just looked that up actually.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. It just happens. It's just
Yeah.
a thing, yeah.
And he'll action over here, I guess.
Sure.
Talking about the high altitude maneuver.
Yeah, whatever. Hopefully he's
Not making sure that he's operating
here?
legally here.
I'm actually
Back here.
might be over here somewhere.
Sure.
Ooh, that's a spicy place to put that guy. I really want to go for those scraps. Maybe it might have been screened in the
The
left or the
Thomas
right
hit
side.
here was not enough hammerheads.
guess.
Wish I was there, but
All the way
had to
back
deal
there?
with real life. Thanks for
Yeah,
streaming.
you're good.
Ill-tempered Fireblade, thanks so much for the super chat. Definitely not enough hammerheads for sure. See more hammerheads. Just sub-munition all these orcs away, am I right?
He's doing the action over here because I.
Sorry to have to,
Want
you had
points at
to
some
deal
point.
with real-life stuff. I was a little surprised not to see you here.
He's
Well, we had a good turnout nonetheless, and it's been a pretty chill weekend. I think everyone's having a good time. Haven't really seen anyone, like, you know, salty. All the games have been super cordial.
Out of HE range of my bike boss.
Little sad the weather wasn't
just
quite
checking
as good
sure
as
if that
it,
is
it
also-
was last year. We had gorgeous weather last year, but it was raining all weekend today, so nobody spent
be
as much
good
time
now.
outside, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it still looks nice.
Just do
That's
that
good.
instead.
Yeah, I was like, you just do
Good food, too.
that. You're
Okay,
good.
cool. All right. The only other thing. 1, 2. I want this guy up here.
All right, so it's time to see Tau Breachers do infinite damage. Ready? We just need 10 Breachers to kill 10 Storm Boys with a shooting attack. The other 10 Breachers kill the War Boss. Boom.
Just
Just
gonna do a little rearrangement.
vaporize
of
the Bike
drones
Boss. The Dominator Fragmentation Launcher runs away an entire Storm Boys unit. And then the... Let's see. The... Riptide one-shots the battle wagon, and then the Crisis team inside kills everyone inside the battle wagon and the Warbiker squad. And then we're in at least a pretty good attritional game.
Do you have anything that ignores Overwatch?
What?
Anything that ignores Overwatch or anything?
Yeah, Wes, that was my schedule
Charge
yesterday.
something useless at you.
That was it was a bit of a
that's
dangerous
a good one.
a dangerous recording yesterday. I was
so I'm gonna
falling
do
asleep
2
as I
microlights
was
on
as I
display
was
over
editing.
here, and then I'm
I
gonna
would
do,
like nod off halfway through
2
editing
microlights
sections.
into
So I think some
those guys, I guess.
some verbal garbage definitely got through on that one that I
so
missed
Ethereal's
because I just fell
microlights.
asleep.
One goes
Before
off
I
on
caught
the
it.
boy, and then,
I was gonna do 2 videos, but I
the
figured I
commander's
was
marker lights,
actually
ones
gonna
go off
die
there.
if
So
I
1 and
tried
1.
it. So we'll do more videos tonight.
Um,
I got like a bunch of tokens if you want to just like use these marker lights.
Oh, sure. Awesome. All right, so we got 8.
you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's going to be 16 shots from these guys into them.
Sure.
All right, here goes the Breachers starting
Are
strong.
you shooting both squads at the same time?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Just in case.
16
Yeah, I was gonna
shots,
say,
we
'cause
gotta kill
I think
10
the
Orc
red squad
boys.
shoots them
Easy,
too much,
right?
Then I could pull out of line of sight.
Yeah. So the blue squad's shooting first, just for
Yeah, makes
clarification. Okay. 4s, because these guys don't have a marker light on them. And then,
T5.
So what is the? Okay, so 4s. Just looks like 5. AP, you don't care because you're just taking your invul.
Sure am. Save 1.
Okay.
Damage 1, right?
Yeah, damage 1. Yep.
Just kill these 3 and this 1.
So he's gonna do his big boy shots into him. What's his invul currently?
5.
5. All right. He'll do big boy shots into him, and then he'll do smart missile system into those guys.
Sure.
Yeah.
So that's the red one.
Yes, that is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing in my army has better than a 5-up invuln.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
You know, there's what's his name, Mordecai or whatever, right?
No, they're both 5-up invulns also.
Oh, okay. So him on 3, so
Yeah,
that
he's
one,
talking
and then
about
he's strength 8 against T.
Malachi, the standard
T7.
bearer.
T7.
He's definitely a 2+ invuln.
Ugh. So 3.
Bunch
so
of
3
wounds,
damage
dude.
flat.
That guy's actually a tank.
Pass 1, fail 2. Do I want to... You got plenty of other stuff to shoot me with, that's fine.
Okay.
Pass the bike.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there he goes.
Missile systems.
That was a Riptide shot, though, so I mean, you got to take it. It just makes sense. But unfortunately, it doesn't mean that Riptide isn't. It does mean that Riptide isn't blowing up battle wagons, which it would for sure love to do.
And then 4s. Just one more.
Fail it.
Okay.
One,
Do you want
one
me
damage?
to? Yeah, 1 damage. Do you want me to shoot the red squad into that? I mean, roll this out, or there's 4 wounds left. Up to you.
What's the profile of their gun?
It's going to be strength 6, rapid fire 2, hit on 4s, and then wound on 3s. 20 shots. Okay.
Yeah, those Borkon breachers, by the way, are so badass because they increase the range of both of their weapon profiles, both the short and long range burst.
Is there a character here?
Nope.
Pulse blaster profile by 4
Characters
inches.
behind the wagon.
Yeah.
So they actually get their short range shot really
All right,
far
so
out, which is pretty sweet.
2,
Definitely makes what is otherwise kind of a clunky mechanic be into something that's very reliable. Oh, that Shaper didn't move.
just trying to think out. Of
hanging out in the back over
arrangement
there.
of the shooting here, so.
It's gonna. Would love to. Well, I guess if he's on the objective, he's for sure being charged by commandos next turn. Although, is he? That's kind of a long charge. That might be a 9.
These guys, and he'll do
He
his.
shows the
cyclic
back edge of that objective. That'd be a little bit of a
into
misplay.
the bikes back there.
Sure.
Or the Tau.
Is he the thermoneutronic or is it a regular
He's
flamer?
a thermoneutronic. He rerolls hits and wounds here, so.
They are -1 to be hit for the,
Okay.
for
So
both squads.
3s here. Both squads?
Yeah, because bikes are just natively -1 to be hit.
And they're ignoring the hit modifiers here, just want to do hit on 3s.
Yeah.
Okay. And then strength 8.
T5.
He takes a mortal wound from that one.
Okay.
So
Do you
got
need
4
to
at
overcharge
-2
here?
for 2 fly damage.
Overcharging the ion cannon.
Pass
Oh,
two,
this
fail
is
two?
Okay.
the
So 4 damage,
Cyclics.
1 bike.
Yeah, the
Oh
Cyclics.
no, that's into that's what. Yeah.
sorry.
The Cyclics.
He's doing the
D&D
the
is 2
cyclic over
damage
here,
against
flamers
3
over here.
wound enemies.
So you said it was 2 each, so that should kill 1 bike.
Okay. And then the flamer, d6 plus 2, that's 7. 6, 7. 3s. Me and this is strength 4 though, so 5s.
Okay.
That was a 5.
Yep.
So it looks like 2, 4, 5. 5 and -2 for 2 flat.
That was a badass shot from the Flamer. Damn.
Pass
Get
one,
out of
fail
here.
4, what's the
Thermometronic
damage?
says.
2 each.
Yep.
So
You
kill him and
disappear.
kill him.
Okay.
Very nice. All right. Well, we're getting there. Still got to shoot the big brick and the Cold Star Commander.
So these guys will do their cyclic over here. I really need those guys to go. The plasma over here, and I'll do their 3 fusion into him. This guy can actually see that squad, right? I know that this guy can't because the way I place that model, but he should be able to cut that angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
100%.
So he'll fire everything that he can into here.
Oh,
and then I
unfortunate.
guess
Looks like we're losing a battle shoot shot.
these 3 will fire their cyclic over here. The big
too
boy
bad.
weapons are going to go into this thing.
Sure.
And this guy's just shooting into the air.
All right, let's see a dramatic overperformance from this Crisis team.
We'll start
I want
with
to blow.
him.
I want to see a dead battle wagon from this Crisis shot, and then a bunch of
ignoring
dead
hit
Meganovs
modifier,
on the
so-
disembark.
They don't have a marker light on, or they did have marker light on.
Yeah, that
right?
got consumed.
Okay, got it. Oh, because the commander
Yeah.
there. Yep. Okay, so 4s and 3s. Yep, good talk. And then
That's too
fusion,
bad.
4, cool, and then Nope,
Jeez.
not that. And,
Okay, well.
Yeah, you know, I can hear you, Trevi.
What's he saying?
He said, "Geez," as I'm just rolling. Okay, and that guy just completely whiffed
Proud of him.
against them. Yeah, I am not proud of them.
There's
at all.
secretly an orc inside that battle suit.
Yeah, it does seem that way. Okay, well that sucked. Anyway, 9
That
more
is
sickle
unfortunate.
shots into them, and then 2, 4,
Opinion on 1,000 Suns army with an allied Chaos Abominant.
9.
This into the wagon.
No, this is. So
Oh,
that was
that
just
is-
I
that
don't
guy.
know if
yeah.
Abominants really give Thousand Suns what they
Reroll
want.
ones because
Thousand Suns
of
aren't
the
exactly
commander.
like wishing that they had more psychic presence. And spending a bunch of points on an
These come
Abominant
back.
means that you're spending
Run,
points on units that
please.
don't generate Cabal points, so the rest of your TS Psychers
2,
actually get
4,
worse.
5, -2 for 2 flat.
Thousand Suns, I don't think are one of the armies that you really want to sweep
Pass
too
two,
hard
fail
in.
three.
I like
Kills the bike, wounds the knob.
Executioners in Thousand Suns, I think, because they don't have that
All right,
like long range artillery
and
like
then
fire
big boy
support
shots
unit
into
quite so much
here.
outside of Scarabacol Terminators, but
got-
they're wildly expensive and take a lot of support.
3 fusion. Those ones.
So rocking like
Cool.
the Zinchian, like the
So
Mirror of
you're
Fates,
T8, right?
Yes.
Executioner War Dog and
Minus
stuff
4.
I think is cool,
You
but
don't
I don't know
care.
if I
Pass
would
it.
take Big
You don't
Knights with
care.
them.
And then plasma. Neat. 4s. Got to roll it in the box. Nope. Okay. Trevor, your box hates me.
Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ.
Um.
Well,
Okay.
I was
Well,
I was
now I know
rooting
not
for
to
a
touch
dramatic
Trevi's box.
overperformance
And
Lessons learned.
on these crisis
What's our
battlesuits, but we
leadership
got
on the
instead
6 right now.
a bunch of
Gaining recovery.
garbage.
What about the other one?
Yikes.
4.
4. Got it.
Oh,
And Grots
Macari's
do
in the
get
back
the
on
wall
objective
save,
4.
so-
So
Okay.
even if those
They
Grots
got
get
an involved right now as
murdered,
well.
it's still going to hold for Orcs. But Orcs are going to get a 12 anyway. There's no way to stop it this turn.
We'll do his high yield Gatling gun, whatever the fuck that's called,
Yep.
into these guys. So that's 10 shots. I'm gonna do.
You could maybe make a Gretchen unit run
two
away
of
with the
the
Dominator.
Cerberus over here, and then I'll do the Dominator into that lone bike over there.
Sure.
Alright, fair enough.
So that one will be -1 because shooting through a forest. Everything else should be good.
Okay.
I guess he's -1 also because bike.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, so 10 shots to the guys in front of him. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2's here.
Gonna be Storm Boys.
Yep. And then strength 5,
T5.
Yep. So you got 2 mortal wounds in addition to, looks like
Do I take 5
saves.
saves?
5 saves and then 2 mortal wounds, yeah.
Understood.
Yep.
I'll take 6 damage total.
Cool.
So we're gonna kill 5, put 1 on the knob.
Yep.
Wow.
There's the knob.
Good shot from the high output. Jeez.
Dominator into the bike boy, 6 shots.
Get wrecked, biker guy.
And on 3s.
Sure.
Doing on 4s because this is strength 5. So you got 1 mortal wound and 2 saves. Because I can only cap out at 3, I did 2 mortal wounds on those Storm Boys, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, yeah. 3
2
saves.
saves, 1 mortal.
Sorry.
Out of the tray. Okay, he's dead.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't have to roll that second one. He died
Yeah,
the first
yeah,
one.
it's fine. And then Airburst, that's a squad of 10, right?
Yes, sir.
I always forget what that blast is. That min 3 or is that max? It's min 3, right?
Blast is 3/6.
Yeah, okay. So,
If
min
it's,
3.
if it's
so,
over 6, over 11.
Yeah. So, that makes sense?
Yep.
Okay. 6, 8, 9. You said this is -1 to.
Yeah, you shoot through the forest
Yeah.
at him.
3s.
Yeah, a little unfortunate. I think we
It
could have placed
mattered
that
quite a
get
bit.
close to
And
that
then,
commander to
strength
get the
4, so.
T3.
unobstructed
Threes.
shot there. But again, you don't
Let's see.
know if that's what you're going for
Ignores
at
cover.
the time.
Oh, yeah, you got your invul.
Save 2.
Okay.
Oh
Cool.
my god, 1 grot goes down?
We'll lose this grot.
Indeed.
I think that's it.
Sure.
Might have liked to have seen all those
Yep.
shots go into the Storm Boys, honestly.
Surprisingly, I'm not going to charge.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do have you at.
It was a valiant effort here,
33
but I don't
wounds
think
so
that was
far?
enough damage. Killed 2 bike units, a storm, 1.5
I gotta
Storm Boy
take
units,
Leadership. They're
and a grot.
failing on a 6.
Yep.
They're good. And I'm just gonna pay 2 CP in heroic leadership then,
Okay.
or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I get it. Auto pass.
All right. What do you score for secondary? Is just 2 for aerospace?
Not yet. You could have a chance to kill him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what
I
the
thought it
Shaper's
completely
doing.
immediately.
He's trying to.
No, that's only the breachers.
Gotcha.
He's trying to complete aerospace targeting. Yeah, that would be nice.
All right. Turn 2.
There's
I'm
a
going to get
12.
control 1, control 2, control more. Or 2, 3 more. Excuse me. All right. Let's do
Probably
some
see
violence.
get the good bits happen
12
again.
inches that way. We put
Almost
them
assuredly.
there.
We're up to 4 CP because I'm into.
I think that there's
I
any
didn't
way
spend
we don't get
any
maxed on
CP,
behind enemy
did I?
lines.
Yeah, you're up to 4
and
too.
Okay.
good bits this turn. Stomp them good. Might happen, but it is a
Alright,
lot
let's
of
have them come back here and be mean
it's
to
a lot of
him.
big units remaining. Oh, though we should lose the breachers and the devilfish for sure.
Probably a good idea.
But the Tau do have a lot of command points to
Just
play
gonna
with
grab coffee
now.
while you're.
Yeah, go for it.
Up to 4, it looks like. So we have a lot of -2 charges. Sean just came by and that's why I hate him.
Ideal.
Does feel like that a little bit. So yeah, I mean, there's an Overwatch in the chamber. There's a photon grenade from the breachers, and there's a repulsor from any of the battle suits.
Good
It
bits,
doesn't
good
look
bits.
like the Orks have the forward pressure to get into the battle suits this turn. I think the screening was good. There is a potential that we see like a Beast Snaga squad or a Mega Knob squad maybe go this way. But that looks a little far.
What?
I think
Bikes?
even without the designated
Yeah.
task unit, the designated task detachment there, that we really needed it.
They're just coming up, like so.
yeah, yeah. Aerospace basically.
I'm
If you're winning
rolling
already,
this,
win,
make
but win
sure
even
I
harder.
just want
For
to have them all
sure.
behind the wall.
Okay.
And behind the wall and off
The big
train,
win more.
You got it.
So there is no real way to draw.
That is I think that was I think the goal. The goal was to go first for Tau and shoot a bunch of Orc transports to death and then just table them. But Orc secondaries are so good passively that it's not even that great
These
of
guys
a
just moved over here to him.
plan. Let me try to get the Cold Star down with some
Eight
Storm
that way,
Boys.
That would be a
So they're looking for the
not a bad
charge
charge.
onto the battle suits. So if Tau
mean,
can
can
I borrow
survive with
okay,
the
that's right here,
three
just
big, I guess there's 4 big packets of damage in the back of this Tau army, right? There's the Crisis team, which has been underperforming, to be fair. There's
So that
the
could be
2
like
Riptides, and there is
right
the
Here.
Crisis Commander.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why
boy.
I now call for models.
And if all of
I
those
was just gonna say,
can survive
yeah,
until round
outside of
3
Mitchell.
when they start exploding
He's
hits,
magnet-
then I
yeah,
think, like,
Pushing back with the
I don't know if Tau are
Yeah,
in a
they
position to
just
win
yeah.
He
on
basically like coming straight and then
victory
curving in
points,
at
but
the
they will.
last moment.
They sure will have enough to make a big push, into the heart of
You wanna
the
check
Orc
that?
army.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Mine's over
yeah,
there.
you got it.
But they're gonna need to survive the upcoming turn.
Tell me.
Looks like he should be good. Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
That makes that a 7-inch charge.
Yep.
You can boost it to a 9. I'm comfortable with that.
Okay.
Going for the charge on the battle suits. You might eat an
Mega
Overwatch there from 4 of them.
Going for it.
So
I
I'm
almost-
sorry, you said how
I almost
far
would have liked to have
from-
seen
No, so he's
all 4
just
battle
inside
suits
eight
touch
to
the
the
terrain and
drones?
get the
Okay.
benefit of defensible.
Means a 7-inch charge.
That would actually
Yep.
make that charge a little
Which
scary.
means if you -2 it becomes a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
Eating shots from defensible fusion guns and defensible gets a little dicey.
We're just gonna nose up in here like this.
Okay.
Zagstruck. Is there space in, like right in this pocket where Zagstruck can land?
Depending on how big his base is, just one down there. I think so. Yeah, that looks fun.
Cool. He'll do that then.
Okay.
Zagstruck going there.
You're still.
Yeah. Beast Boss moving up. I just got these things to go, so. There's 2 inches of movement. It's gonna end like this. This truck is gonna roll in advance. 5 inches. So it's gonna have to turn. And go like that. That wagon came this way. The truck advanced this way. Cool. I'm good to start shooting. We're gonna have my Mega Knobs fire everything at Blue Squad. I've got custom shooters. They are inside Docker range, so they get 6 attacks each.
Okay.
All right. Oop. So it's going to be 5s. Just fix my dudes. That is a lot of 5s.
That's not what I like to hear.
All right. Sorry, orc shooting usually isn't this good.
That's all right.
And then this strength 4 into T3, so 3s. So that is going to be 5, 9, no AP.
9?
Yep.
For ups. 2. Check that guy and okay.
Cool.
Interesting pull.
Oh, did you roll leadership for them, by the way? Or
Make
did
that
they
charge
need to?
easier.
They lost 2 on the disembark.
They wanted, they couldn't fail.
What?
They
Okay,
couldn't fail,
I wasn't sure if they were 7 or 8.
No.
I don't know if Tao's leadership at the top of my head.
Let me double check it for you, but I'm pretty
You're
sure.
Can the truck see them?
Yeah, with the sergeant there, 8, so.
Sure. The truck will fire its big shoot at them.
Okay.
5 shots.
2 hits.
3s. 2 wounds, no AP.
2 4-ups. One more does. I'll take that guy.
Cool. And then he'll fire his slug at them.
Okay.
Misses.
Cool.
That's all my guns. Oh, Zagstruck has missiles. Zagstruck's gonna put his missiles into them.
Chat, I don't.
There's 5
left.
left. Yeah.
The bot might be broken.
3.
The correct link is in the bot, but that's not the right one.
That's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know
be
what the one
1
it just gave you
wound,
is.
AP1.
If you click on the one that I just posted in the chat,
I'm
then
sorry.
it's
That
good.
was the hit roll.
Yeah.
1 wound,
so
AP1.
that,
Okay, yeah, you
so
did.
that's weird. That gave you the lists from yesterday, which is incorrect.
Change
They're
the
also in the
squad
video
down a little
description
bit,
now.
That's fine.
I always put the
Now
links
do
in the
some
video
charges.
description also.
Zagstruck's charging your Riptide.
So if you
The
scroll
blue
down, you'll be able to find it.
one, you can fly.
Yeah. Cool. Go for it.
Just give me that one back. Out of the box.
Yeah, I would say so.
Zagstruck's just coming back to here.
Okay.
We will do Snaga Boss into your Devilfish.
Okay. Yeah, he's
box.
in. It's fine.
How again?
Him into Devilfish.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be the same. The command should respond the same both ways. Exclamation
blow up
point
at
list
the point
is
of
not
it.
a command
hope it does.
that we have activated in the bot, so I don't know.
Then at least
I don't know what to tell you. It just gave you the wrong link.
It's still gonna take out more of mine than yours, but
Yeah, the sixes
Yeah,
are super
we'll
confusing,
both,
chat.
We'll both get hit here.
yeah.
It's unfortunate,
We'll
but it is
do
what it is.
him into those idiots.
Because it has a red emblem on it in addition. I think it's a skull with a red thing. The red doesn't read very well next to the green.
We'll do them into them.
A -2.
Just because we're on the camera.
2 CP or 1?
But it is what it
Okay.
is.
Would you like to Overwatch me?
No, I want to Overwatch over there.
Okay. Here we go. I'll make it.
Fucking Christ.
Mega Knobs.
Yes, sir.
Zooming in. And then these lads charging him.
Yeah, I'll Overwatch on him.
Sure. Down 2.
6, 8, 10. 6 is obviously good.
That's all I like to see.
Yep. 2 airbursts. is 8 shots.
Yeah, I'm under blast.
8. 2 there. T5 though, right?
Yes, sir.
Just 1 wound so far, and then Dominator. 6 shots. 2, 4, 6. 6s. And 4s. Nope. So just 1.
Save it.
Okay. Well.
I'll roll their charge, but they're just tagging you.
Yep. Brutal. 1/6 to explode, Trevi. Come on.
You just got to roll better, man.
I know.
Go home, practice rolling 6s.
Yeah.
Oh, hiccup there,
wagon
chat.
To those idiots over there.
Yep.
But we are back.
All
Unfortunately, we're
hit
on
one
this
explodes.
this good
Twos.
summer camp Wi-Fi.
7 wounds, AP2 damage too.
Not working so great, but it is what it is. Unfortunately the
You're dead.
Cool.
Orks got in with a bunch of charges. Storm Boys clipped out
Wagon's just
the
gonna push forward and tag this squad now.
Cold Star Commander, which is unfortunate.
And then we'll do Mega Knobs into your suits.
Okay.
Suits are 5 wounds each.
4
And
wounds
now we're
4 wounds
swinging those
each? Yep.
Mega Knobs. Killed all the,
just
or
go
one
ahead
Fire
and
War unit with the
activate
Battle
stim
Wagon.
Injector now. It's a form field pin.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Try
give them.
to put as much damage as you
exploding
can on the
fives
Stim
instead.
Injector
Okay.
here.
Fours to hit because they have Power Fist essentially. Only 2 explosions.
Where's the hit, right?
Oh, sorry.
That's
thank
okay.
you. And then they have Strength 12, so 2s. 6 saves. AP3 damage 2.
I'm going to take on the shield drones first. I have 3 of them, so if I fail all 3 4-ups here, you kill all 3 shield drones. All right, so you've killed 1 so far.
Cool.
And you said 6 total, right?
Yep.
Oh, but I got to roll 2 at a time now. So 1 more is dead. Last one.
Cool.
He's fine. So you
Okay.
killed 2 shield drones.
Impressive. They're just gonna pile in and base you.
Yep. Man, no one puts baby in a corner quite like Orks going
Oh yeah.
turn 1.
And that's my turn. I killed 1, 2. I killed 2 in melee, right?
Yeah.
3. Well, 1, 2, 3. Because you're commander.
Just out of curiosity, because I didn't follow up with you, how many did I kill on turn 1? I just killed
You
the
killed nothing in
character.
melee.
Oh, it's
You
gotta
have
be,
to ki- you
oh,
have
it's
to
gotta
kill
be
him in melee,
melee.
yeah.
Oh, wow. No, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's a great secondary against shooty armies
Yeah,
that
yeah.
don't want to punch me.
Okay. I do get decisive. Yay.
Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Are my bikes over there fully in your deployment zone?
Yeah. It was 10 up, right?
Yes, sir. Oh, it doesn't matter. I've got Zagstruck and Mega Knobs.
Okay. I'm gonna swing back with they're at a 2-up save, right?
Who?
2-up save.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, like I said, they're basically Terminators.
Yeah. Hitting on 5s, rear on the 1s.
Not a bad roll.
They're pissed. I mean, you killed a lot of their friends.
Sure.
Then strength 5, T5.
Yep.
Fours.
Yeah, he
They're
means
not that pissed,
yeah,
apparently.
aerospace targeting.
Just 2 out of all of that.
He scores that with the
Once we start talking about
shaper.
Trevi's box, it turns on me again. So.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I pass them both.
Okay.
The box does have a mind of its own.
Oh well. All right. So.
Your reptile.
Oh yeah,
gets
Riptide.
Zagstruck.
Yep.
All right, Riptide, please just punch Zagstruck to death. That would be great. I would love that.
5s. Strength 6 versus T.
Yeah, the airbursting fragmentations are purely in there because of Seeker Perfection.
Just 1. -2.
They get +1 AP to get around the indirect fire
Save it.
penalty, and then they also can
He's
do
got
a
a
bunch
5-up,
of mortal
right?
wounds
Yeah.
indirectly.
All my characters have a 5-up invuln, and then the 2 that are alive, or I'm sorry, all of my important characters have a 5-up invuln, and then they both have 5-up Fiona Pains as well.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
That's everything.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
your idiots right there technically get to fight my battle wagon.
Nah.
Okay.
That's okay.
I bet you might be able to pile and consolidate around this way. I guess holding one objective doesn't do anything. I wonder
Okay,
if there's a
so-
universe where you get a dude here
I got the
and a
3CP.
dude here, and you get an
I give them
a
the
4.
5 up Feel No Pain from the Ethereal.
Is
goes
that
off.
crazy,
CP
chat?
regen also goes off. So I'm at
Does that
4.
look far?
Yes, sir.
Not.
I know this is going to shock you.
Not really.
But the
I think we
bonus
just left
from
4
the
points on the
commanders
table,
going
honestly.
back on the crisis
Fall back
team.
and shoot.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I think we could have
Abso-fucking-lutely.
just scored there. Also, that Shaper maybe should have been on the objective, but then it would have been charged, so kind of whatever. Usually go Flamers. I could see Flamers. That also seems good. But the
I
indirect
guess he'll
fire is good for like
do
clearing backline
shots
objective scores and
again.
stuff. Yeah, I think that's a little bit of a misplay. Could
And we got what in each
get
of
on the
these?
table on primary here.
Grots are still inside that one.
Yep.
Snagas are inside this. And then that one has Mega Knobs, Knob of the Wall Banner, and Snagas.
If
Okay.
it doesn't look
I haven't done
great
anything on that
for
one.
this, for our Tau heroes here, but if we are hoping for a Cinderella story comeback, we need every point we can get. Leaving 4 on the table there is unfortunate.
That guy's gotta fall back. He's gotta die. That thing would preferably be dead. This thing's gotta die. Yeah. We'll do Feel No Pain on him. We gotta roll under a 6 on 2d6. Yep. I mean that's. Then I roll high, so I'll just spend the CP to go AI on him.
Okay. So you're burning out. You're doing like the Branch Nova thing.
Yeah. And for him, we'll do more shots. What else? That's
While you're
it.
doing that, I'm gonna grab more coffee.
Yeah, you got
Right
it.
back.
And if we could Kali on this turn and fall back those Riptides, that'd be huge. I guess the Riptide didn't. Zagstrik's a lot less of a survivable guy than a biker boss. So it might be that the Riptide just vaporizes him with the in melee shot. Although he's it is bracketed now, I believe, with 6 runes remaining. Makes it a lot tougher. Bracket's at 7, unfortunately. So be hitting on 6s. Ooh. Maybe you don't go for that. But it might be the Hail Mary that you need. So we are seeing the Crisis teams push up. I think we're going to try to get some ancillary shooting, kill off the Storm Boys in the side here, try to kill off the Mega Knobs. Got to worry about all the Beast Snagas and the remaining character. Oof. Oof, oof. How hungover is Cullen? Actually, less hungover than I expected him. He did refuse to play on stream this morning, though, which is a distinctly non-Cullen action, so maybe he's a little bit bamboozled. Oh, he used the backup AI to full bracket it? Yeah. Hitting on 5 is much better. That is good. All right, Tau. This is the time. Kill all the orcs. Get them.
Yeah. Alright, so they should be outside of 3 of that.
Yeah, definitely.
He's got to fall back as well. That sucks. terms of marker lights, we're gonna do his 2 here. We'll do 1 down there.
Sure.
And I guess we'll do 1 into him.
What's that?
I'm trying to think of where the last commander's marker light would go. I'm thinking rather here or here. I'll do, what'd I say, 1?
So 1 and 2 to the Mega Knob so far.
We'll do 2 into the Mega Nubs and 2 into the boys down there.
Sure, sounds good.
Because he has fly, right?
He does. Okay.
All right, let's do those. So the 2 over there. 1 goes off. Sure. Oh yeah, thank you. And then 2 over here. 1 goes off.
As is tradition.
Yep. Perfectly average on a 3-up to never get both. Okay. So I am gonna fire and fade this time, so I'll go down to 2.
Cool.
Bleh.
Yeah, it is kind of funny
What's
if you're
it-
used
what's
to
it?
heavy weapons
Six
on
up now
vehicles
because
when you
I'm in the
move to
second stage of
vehicles
the
that don't have
walk.
heavy weapons, and you're like,
Just,
wow, suddenly all
destroyed
of these
my own
pencil-mounted
double
storm bolters
I
suddenly
don't
feel
want him
much
exploding
more
twice.
effective.
Do you want me to go put it over on the tray for you?
Nah, I got it. Just to get it away from me. So 6 up, 5 up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything in my army that had a 5-up from the WA is now on a 6-up. My characters stay on 5-ups because they have the just native 5-up.
Gotcha. Okay.
And obviously Makari's then is 2-up.
Yeah. We'll do the 2 cyclic over there. We'll do the other 3 are gonna go into him, and then all of the heavier weapons are gonna go into these boys.
Sure, sounds good.
So do the 2 cyclic over there first. This will burn their marker light.
Yep.
So you got 3 at -2 for 2 damage.
Fail them. Kills the knob and 2 more.
Okay. All right, over here. No marker light on him. And he's T6, you said, right?
Who?
This guy?
Yes, sir.
So you got 3 on him.
Pass them
Oh,
all.
well, yeah, I mean, as long as you just roll 6s.
That's the key
I
game, man.
really got to practice that.
Acquired skill, you know.
Yeah, of course. 5 fusion.
This into the knobs.
Yeah. T5.
Yes, sir.
You got 3 so far.
AP.
AP -4.
AP -4. Do you ignore cover?
They do, the sergeant does not, so I should really roll that separately. Just take one of them at a cover save.
Okay. So one of them on a cover save is on a 4-up.
Yep.
Pass it. And these 2 are ignoring cover, so they're on 5-ups. Pass 1.
Yeah, rolling 6s is the most important skill in
They're
40k.
2 up. It's minus
Ergo
4,
Matt, for
shouldn't be a
sure.
6, no?
True. Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
I rolled
Yeah,
a 6.
yeah, I'm just, okay.
Yeah,
D6,
I was thinking 0. I was thinking 0, not
8
1.
damage on one.
8 damage?
Yeah, it's a fusion.
That's bigly. They're gone.
5. This is the plasma rifles.
Yes, sir.
You got 3 at -4 for 3 damage.
Okay. And these are ignoring cover as well?
Yes.
Cool. That's squad. I spent my passing those guys.
They're 3 wounds each? I thought there were 4.
3 wounds each.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to be like, ha ha ha, yeah. I just like, I thought
No,
they were
you're
more,
good.
yeah.
Once I commit an orc unit, it is written off in my mind. It is
Right,
already
right.
dead.
So I will move these guys, preferably away from you, if I can.
Also, killing them gets you up to 4 on no prisoners.
Okay.
23. 32. JK, get you up to 6. I was missing 3 wounds.
Okay. He's gonna do. What do I want to do here? He's at full wounds because he like completely tanked that other one, right?
Yep.
And how many wounds does he have?
6.
6. Okay.
5 up invuln, 5 up feel no pain.
Okay.
Yeah, the practicing your rolls to go first is the for sure.
We'll do
That
one
is
cyclic
important.
into your boys down there, and then he'll. Well, do you even wanna?
Yeah, that's why it's important to row to go first early
do
and
one
often.
cyclic
You know
into
what
your
I'm
boys
saying?
down there, and then he'll do his flamer and one cyclic into this guy.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay. So 3 shots over there. Rerolling everything. 3s, rerolling. Cool. So 3 at -2. We did. And then flamers, d6 plus 2. Ah, there we go. 5 shots. And no minuses a hit here, right?
No.
Okay. 2s. Strength 4, T6 you said, so 5s though. 4 at -2.
Yeah,
do you have
it's
any
important to slow roll every dice you have so you get the most experience.
No feel no pain. He's dead.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. What is left? I think just him.
Yep.
Ethereal's gonna pray. These guys are dead. He's going to stand there heroically, just holding up a sword.
I believe in him.
Yeah. He's gonna actually try to shoot. Can't see that guy because I'm a dum-dum and I didn't actually touch the terrain.
Did you want to have him touching the terrain?
Yeah. I should have done it, so that's on me. It's no big deal. I can shoot into that thing instead. I'm gonna ignore this for now and just shoot into that guy, I guess. I said that he had more shots, so I'm gonna do that. I'm hitting on 4s.
So this into the yellow
Yeah.
D20 battle wagon?
This guy back here, yep. And then I'm gonna do smart missile systems back into the Gretchen over there.
Sure.
And 4s. Yep,
Sir.
4s. Wow. All right, well. Back to acknowledging that Trevi's dice hate me.
5s against Grots, right?
Yeah.
For the record, the dice are not mine. Only the box.
Just one.
AP?
1 goes to 0, ignore cover, doesn't matter. So, yeah, just regular
He
save.
has ignore cover?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm on 6 ups here then. Cool, 1 dice.
Okay. And that's it. You get another 15. I do not get decisive or anything like, I'm sorry, aerospace relay.
Yep.
Looking grand.
They're gonna finish good bits, so it's maxed.
Yep.
The wah is done.
Oh, it's just a gentle wall, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's over.
Nice and easy.
Passes like a summer breeze.
EFS tournament rolls, you have to slow roll dice. Dice you wanted to reroll, including hit and wound rolls. That's incorrect. That's not how that works. That is a wild ruling.
Up to 3.
Can't
You go
imagine
to
enforcing that.
2.
It is important for saves and damage rolls for sure, but that's because saves and damage rolls are required to be slow rolled anyway.
Let's just. I don't think. I guess with how that's set up, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit through there with the wagon. We're just going to pull the wagon in like this. We're going to move the beast boss in to here. This wagon's just going to come forward. Eight inches out of that gets me to, looks like right about there. Thank you.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and disembark my Snagas.
Okay.
Here come the infantry.
I mean, if there's any point where you've had enough and want to concede, I know that I got you on the ropes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Their chop arms are getting very tired, you know? 12 inches forward. Truck's just coming up to there.
Sure.
Gretchen are all staying where they are. They're perfectly happy. Oh, those Gretchen take leadership. They fail.
Victory. We killed some Gretchen.
One
Never
more
mind.
once.
We only killed one. It's a minor victory. I'll take whatever victory I can get at this point.
That's all my moving.
Okay.
Truck's gonna fire a big shoot at them.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, Trevi.
How dare you?
One wound. No AP.
Take out my last shield drone, because why not?
Cocked.
All right, well. Yep, he takes one.
Cool. I'm just gonna charge you. The shooting.
The Choppa arms are getting tired, but how much damage has actually been
Truck
dealt
into
by
them.
Choppas this game?
I will
It's
minus
all-
two.
it's all
it is
death
accumulated
rollers
for every,
and,
unit that charges, because it's just
big
that unit.
Choppas.
So I'll minus two there. I will also use Votann grenades over here. I think you are getting the charge. It's just minus one to hit in addition to that. So
Sure.
I'm spending 2 CP there.
Shoot down 0.
All right,
I was
let's
at
see.
3, I should
Every
be down to
charge
1.
failed here.
Oh,
against
it's 1 and
the-
1. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
unit.
if he fails there, I'll probably Overwatch, but let's get to that first.
Sure.
Okay. So which one do you want to?
I'll do truck first.
Okay. What do you?
Here we go.
Yep.
Bangs it.
Yep. What do they need?
Snagas need. They need a. Oops, sorry, I pushed them backwards. 7.
Okay. So 9.
Paid off the dice.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
I'm here. I'm just rooting.
There they are.
Rooting dramatically against Tau here.
We're
Get
gonna
wrecked,
do wagon
Tau.
into
How dare you
Riptide.
get on my stream?
Okay. You get it.
Chuck him in. Oh, I'm already against the wall. Okay, cool. That's why I can put it more that way.
Objected
We'll
to the
do,
judges and they backed off. There's no way they consciously made that ruling,
Snaga
though,
boss
right?
into Riptide.
Like that.
We'll do
That
wagon
would be
into Riptide.
ludicrous. Oh, but to be fair, 90% of the time you're doing it on hammerheads anyway, and you're just gonna roll that big
Bang,
gunshot
roll.
first and use all your rerolls
Spend
there.
the CP there.
Photon grenade over there, yeah.
Yeah, so we're shooting into the. I doubt it.
Up to you.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
So I'll go
Wait,
down.
SCP to Overwatch.
Yep.
Cool. I'll roll the charge for the bikes. The bikes are going to make it in.
Sure. Who did you charge for?
The bikes.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
You're fine. Well, no.
So you said -1 photon grenades?
Yeah.
So,
Minus one to hit.
Oh, -2 to charge, -1 to hit?
Yes.
So 4 becomes a 2. So you're just going to go like that,
Okay.
and that, and that.
Okay. Did you intend to charge the Shaper as well? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
And then they're going to charge them.
Yep.
That actually fails. That doesn't.
Nope.
They're just making contact like that.
Yes, sir.
Really in their player pack?
And then I will just
Ludicrous.
proceed to fighting.
Yeah, that's like
Truck has
that
3
just
attacks.
seemed like a classic ruling of like somebody who
Truck
like
hits
doesn't
once.
have
Okay.
Truck
doesn't play the
once.
game very often. They just make rulings. For the
Battle
sake of
Wagon
it.
has 6 attacks.
Sure.
Battle Wagon hits 6 times.
It's on 2 as well. Nice.
Yeah, the death roll sets his ballistic shield 2s.
What's the strength?
Strength 9 now that I'm out of the wall.
Okay, so 3.
So 3 AP2 or 4 AP2. And these are all damage 2.
All right, 4 ups. Takes 4 so far.
We'll do wagon number 2 into it.
Yep.
This is 3 more saves.
Wow. So
6 more damage.
6 more damage down to 4.
Okay. We'll do Snaga Boss. All hit.
Yep.
1 wounds, AP4 on the jaws.
It's fine.
And then he's down to 9 attacks now.
Is that all?
He's not in the wah anymore. All hit because of the explosion.
There's all. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
And then he is now down to strength 7 on his Beast Chopper.
So 4s.
So 4s. Get in the tray. 5, AP3.
AP3, you said?
Yep, damage 2.
4 ups. Take 2. That would be enough to kill him. Do you wanna? You have more on top of that, right?
That's all my attacks into him. Yep.
Yeah, I'll burn this CP just for a 4 up. I won't get it though. Hey, I did. So he's down to 2 wounds.
Cool.
I thought he was the one that like continuously swung. No, is that guy dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, good.
That was the bike boss that I put into turn 1.
Gotcha. Okay.
We'll do my commandos into your idiots.
Yep.
They have 8 choppas, so 24 choppas now out of the wall.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 8 times 3, yeah. So 24 choppas hitting on 4s because of -1 to hit.
Yep.
That is the classic Orc game plan. Getting tabled and getting a billion points anyway.
So all those miss.
Orcs would have a tough time, I think,
6.
if they weren't good at scoring,
Go back
to be
in.
fair. Because any of those aren't like melee-only
strength
armies,
5
like
now on the
hyper-aggressive,
choppers,
kind of
but I have
lightly
+1
armored
wounds
melee-only
and a
armies
terrain
are
feature.
all
So,
about pushing really far forward.
AP is what
Missions
if you
on
want
the whole,
5,
like conceptually,
I'm
are
just gonna roll 10.
basically
Oh, sure.
in the game to make the game more
Hopefully I
playable
can
for armies
transfer some
like
of my luck
Orcs.
onto these dice.
Because otherwise they would have no chance in this matchup.
So far,
All right, they're dead probably. I would say so.
yeah, looks like a dead A.
Yeah.
Dead
So
unit.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yep.
Goodbye, Breachy
And that was the bikes or
boys.
the?
That was the commandos.
Okay. All right. I'll just take out the shaper.
Okay.
So we're down to the Riptides. Basically, those four concentrated packets of damage that we talked about previously.
They're just doing their consolidate. They're towing the objective, or they're towing the terrain.
The
still,
battle
so they get
suits, the crisis commander,
commando save.
Okay.
and now Cao Yan's active, so they can fall back
So
and
unless you
shoot.
ignore light cover, they're gonna be saving on 3s,
Okay.
or 3 up armor save.
Gotcha.
And then these guys are gonna go 3, 3, 3, and that's everything. You can put me back.
Ready.
All right, exploding sixes. It's time for you to do your thing. Everybody explode now. He did, chat, yeah. Commandos into the idiots. Gotta kill all those idiots.
All right. That's T8, right? Is that T8?
The truck.
Yeah.
So looking at looks like our other
Wagons are
undefeated
T8.
game, or one of the undefeated games is completed here. Dan Wolmuth with 100 points to 42 against Will York's Astra Militarum. Get wrecked, Astra Militarum. Post nerf Militarum, much worse.
All right. And on 5s, reroll 1s. And then 5s.
Sure thing. 2.
Yep.
All right. Draw. Take 2 damage.
Okay.
I'm down to 8.
Gotcha.
They're dead. Oh, the pilot fell out too.
How many do they have left?
8 wounds.
Okay. All right. Will?
Does your Riptide want to stomp on something?
Oh, yeah. How many wounds is he?
9.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll swing into him. Cool. 2. Strength 6, T.
7.
7. Well done.
Cool.
Good talk. All right. Just outside. Let's do command phase stuff. Well,
Sure.
Scoring a big fat 0 again, so thank you for that.
That's what I'm here for.
CP
Sad primary.
does go off, so I'm up to 2. Or no, I
Up to
didn't
1.
actually.
Because you spent your last one to do you did something over there with that.
Okay.
I forget what. Because you didn't spend it on Overwatch, and you spent it on something else. I don't remember what. But
Okay, that's fine. But I gained 1, and then the ethereal just gave me another 1, so I'm up to 2.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That would make sense.
Okay. And then what do we want to do? KO. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Didn't spend
Got
it this
2
time.
saves left. How many ones on the bike? 4 or 3?
3, 3, 4.
Okay. Surprise! Bonuses going back on the crisis.
Yep. And you're in the first turn of Cali on this turn, right?
Yeah. Let's see if I could. I'm gonna go down to 1 CP to act as full with him.
Sure.
I will. Are those guys objective secured or no?
These ones?
Yeah.
They are.
There.
That's my Orbital Get squad.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't make sense then, because I'm not getting decisive here. If they weren't, I could potentially get it, but yeah, that would be even then. That would be rough. Okay. All right. I think that's it. This guy, I mean, I guess I could try to roll under a 6 for the heavy shots. Let's see if it happens. It does.
Cool. So extra shots on blue.
Yeah.
Are you rolling anything for red, or is it just 2?
No, because I'd have to, I mean, double 1s there. He's only down to 2 wounds. Yeah, no. I can fall back and shoot. I'd be hitting you on 5s though. That sounds gross.
Actually, didn't you use Branch Nova charge on blue already? Because
Yes.
Because you rolled an 11 on its thing last turn.
Right. What's up? Right, I didn't use it. I rolled under the second time, but do you no longer roll after?
If you use Branch Nova, it burns out the Nova reactor, doesn't it?
No, Branch Nova prevents it from burning.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so
No, that's fine. Yeah, so I was misunderstanding the stratagem. My bad.
one more time, next time you feel
Yeah.
Okay. Need to do the. Do you have that inch thing again?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Trying to get
Sorry.
away
you got
from your
way?
boys.
Another one around here somewhere. Here it is. Here's another one if you need it.
Oh, thank you. I think we should be okay.
I got all the little widgets.
Yeah. Definitely useful. Do something like. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, as I just, completely fucked my models.
What's up?
I'm just complaining to myself about how I'm completely fucking my models as I do this.
Oh, yeah.
I think
It'll be here-ish. Afterwards, I'll just move it out.
War Boss is -1 to wound chat. Because it's the tank boss. Oh no, excuse me. No, it should be T7. It's ignores damage on 5s though.
Mind if I just fall him back instead?
Yeah, go for
I
it.
figured there's no reason why to.
You don't want to just like let him sit there and die?
Yeah, I mean, the more I thought about it, the more I, yeah. I'll start the marker light action now, complete during the shooting phase, but I gotta declare it during the movement.
Sure. Do you want to move that guy?
Which, yeah, these guys are both moving. So I'll start doing the action,
Sure.
just because I've pretty much given up on primary, it seems. You said that these guys are -1 to hit natively?
Yeah. Cloud of smoke.
And these guys are or not?
No, they're just they get the commando save, which is like ranger cloaks.
Okay,
So they're
gotcha.
+1 for being a light cover, and then +2 for being commandos.
Okay. All right, marker lights, we'll do these two into those boys. And
Sure.
we'll do 2 from these guys into those guys.
Okay.
So 2 into those boys, 1 goes off.
Sure.
As is tradition, over here. Just 1. So 1 and 1. We'll do the nifty little blop and blop.
You are remarkably consistent with that.
Yeah, I know, right? Gotta be good at something. So they'll do all of their cyclic in this squad. I'm gonna fire and fade them. That's why I gotta nominate them first.
Yeah.
They'll do into these guys, and all of the heavier weapons are gonna go into that guy.
Sure. I'm out of the wall, so I don't have an invuln anymore. So just trucks a 4-up armor save. Anything that puts him past the 6-up just goes straight to damage.
Okay.
They do still have an invuln because Snagas always have a 6-up invuln.
Okay. Let me do the heavier weapons first against this because I'll do the exploding sixes. I gotta do it model by model, so it's gonna be really fucking annoying, but let me do these three. I've already declared where the attacks are going, just for the sake of Cao Yung, the explosions.
Yeah.
You gotta do the closest model, so I'll do these three into that thing first, just to see if it explodes with the sixes. And
Sure.
Okay. So here's their three fusions into, so that does not, so just the two. And then strength 8 to 3, so 3's here. So it's 2 and -4. You don't have an invul or anything,
Nope.
you said, right? All right.
Damage?
So damage is d6 plus 2 for each. So, yeah. Okay.
Does it explode? No.
Okay. All right. And then, so the other shots are wasted. All I wanted was the exploding sixes on the cyclic. 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 0 on any ones. So that is a mortal wound on someone over there.
You want me to put it on?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
There you go. And then 2, 3. Come back. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. They had a marker light on them, right?
Yes.
Well, Tempered Fireblade, I will tell Kellen. I hope he loses. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate you.
T5 still, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Aside from Gretchen, orcs are like army-wide min T5.
6. 8 and -2 for 2 flat.
8 die.
Okay. He's gonna do all of his shots into them, I guess.
Who's that?
This guy. He's gonna shoot.
You gotta fall back and shoot.
Yeah, the Cao Yung. So he's gonna be -1.
Oh, that's right.
But I'm
Cao
hitting
Yung
on
gives it to
sixes
you
anyway,
natively.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'll do his smart missile into the.
Grots?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. Okay. 6. All right, so 6 shots into these boys. Just the 2 from the explosion there. Or no explosion because I did fall back. And cool. So you got, this does ignore cover. It's -3 for 3 flat into these guys. No, just 1.
Oh, I thought you said 3. Sorry.
No.
Well, I fail it anyway. Just take a
Yeah, just 1 guy does.
dude.
And then the smart missile systems into 2, 4, 6, 8. Into the Grots over there. Looking for 6s. Got 1. No explosion though. Nothing. Super Grots.
Cool.
Over here, we'll shoot into them as well. Oh shit! Yeah, he had exploding 6s anyway because you're a squad over 6, but it doesn't matter. And then he'll do.
I mean, did you roll any 6s?
Yeah, you roll. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's
You
not.
go-
It's really not gonna matter. No worries.
sure?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So I said 2, 4, 6, 8 heavier shots on this guy. We're going to that. I don't think I'm gonna kill them is the thing. Not that it necessarily matters. The bikes move faster. We should focus on the bikes. I'll shoot into. He's acting as full, but he's hitting on 5s against the bikes. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it into the bikes. And that's what I get. This one. 1 into the bikes, -3 for 3 flat.
Just kills the bike.
Okay.
Give me the one in the back.
Yeah, you get it.
Thank you.
Then the smart missiles into the Grots. Six does explode. This isn't from Cao Yung, that's just from the weapon system.
Yep.
And then 2 Ignore cover, but
Alright,
yeah.
okay.
No, you still get well, don't you have a 6-up or anything?
7-up armor save.
Oh, okay.
They go to a 5-up when they're in light cover.
Gotcha.
So I guess actually I would have a 6 because they would still get the +1 for being in terrain, but not they wouldn't get the
Ignores like
part.
cover, but the AP goes from -1 is 0.
Yeah.
But you're still a 7.
Well, it's the AP doesn't go away. You raise my armor save. So my
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So technically I have 2 die.
Okay.
Technically I still get the grot save there, but
Yep. Okay, so that was that. I guess he'll do.
Oh, you said you were gonna fire.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was wondering like, why am I so close to you right now?
So you are out of CP then, yeah? I think you had 2. You said.
I had 2. I used 1 for the AI on the what's it called, and then yeah.
Yeah.
His drones. Everything too. Yes. He's doing the action. Thank you.
Awesome. New reveals today
What else? So
from over at Warhammer Fest. New plastic Cerastus. That's pretty wild. Who remembers when Cerastus Lancers were meta in Imperial Knights? You could like stack movement buffs and then full tilt them and charge your opponent on the top of one.
Sorry,
They had
I'm
like
just
a
trying to think if I
26-inch
wanna
throw
charge
range.
This guy into them or
Pretty
shoot.
wild.
If you kill them in melee,
I know. I
you
know.
take a point away from stomp them.
18. Yeah, I'll try charging. I'll do his cyclic over here into these guys because the bikes are out of range, and then the flamer into I don't know that thing. I guess.
Sure.
Come on, choose into those boys unless you're not minus to hit or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. 3s. Come on. 2, 4, 5. 5 and minus 2. So
Does he
5
go to
ups.
light cover?
So you get 5 ups.
Okay. Fail him.
So OP. Those OP Imperial Knights. And 8 dead.
You said 1 damage each? Or 2?
2 damage each, sorry. Okay.
And then Kalyan really goes hard once it turns back on. Holy crap. There's damage coming out. I think there's 1 remaining Beast Snagga Boy unit in one of these battle wagons, and then the character and the 3 Warbikers. And other than that, the Tau killed most of the Orc army. Beyond the battle wagons themselves, obviously, which are going to be a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh
I will set to defend or whatever it is, the +1 to...
I don't think that makes it.
Oh, the Thermoneutron Commander fails his charge to clears those guys.
Okay.
So just
We could see a failed morale, though.
leadership on there, leadership over here. I guess I could charge the crisis team.
Grots
no, that's
also.
stupid. Go for it.
Grots. Grots. They're good.
Go. Thank you.
These idiots. They're good.
Oh my lord.
Those guys.
Yep.
They run.
Go.
2s. Okay, just the boss knobs remaining.
Go.
Oof. So it looks like the unit in the midst of this Tau army survives, and that is easy upsack over there from those Beast Snaggas. But we did lose most of the commandos, just the commando knob left.
Did you get decisive that turn or no? Okay. Good bits is maxed. Behind enemy lines is maxed. So all I gotta do is kill one thing in melee and I'll max up him as well.
Okay.
Cool. We're just going to spin him around towards that guy. Boop. We are going to just walk them forward and just try and mulch him. We might as well just disembark everyone from the wagon.
Unfortunately, moving to round 4 here. It doesn't look like the primary is going to be recoverable.
Here.
Let's see. Orc max their points with basically no models on the table, which is the Orc way. It's good to see how much damage this tower army can do. I mean, that's certainly why this the Orcs are so good at scoring, is because they are also so terrible at living on the table for very long. But
where are my 3 inches? I left them over there. Damn it. Within 3 is right there. So my Snagas are just going to hop out. Banner's going to hop out. Come in right there. And then Mega Knobs are going to hop out. We're going to have to move these Snagas back a little bit to make space for the Knobs.
oh, there's another Mega Knob unit. I forgot about them. Hiding inside those
shuffle
battle
backwards
wagons. Man,
like
those
that,
battle
and
wagons
then
are like
pop
they're
out
like
the
a
front.
TARDIS. They're bigger on the inside. so much space for activities inside one of those things. You can fit so many friggin' Orcs.
They'll stay where they are. They'll stay where they are. He's just going to tuck into this building here, stand on that objective in your deployment zone.
Okay.
They're just going to do that.
Okay.
And that's everything. We'll go to charges.
We'll likely see the Riptides
Meganov
go
will
down
charge red.
finally.
An 8 makes it.
Yep.
They're just going to go get out of the way of the wagon. Do you mind? Are they within 6 of my banner?
If you meant to put
Yeah, I'll
them
pull
in,
them back a little
Okay, you got it.
Wagon. Quite see where everything is over there.
Doing some delicate surgery over here. Playing a game of Operation, trying to get this battle wagon in melee. It's taking the knob with it.
Forward.
Yep.
Snagas.
There's big charges. Goodbye, Riptides. At least self-destruct impressively and blow everybody up. That's all I ask, right?
Wagon into him. I'm going to 2 CP ramming speed just so I can do some mortals on the charge. Cool, I make it in.
Yep.
And you take 1 mortal wound.
One more?
Yep.
Okay. Down to 5.
And then the beast boss.
Yep.
Makes it. And these guys into the commander.
I'm going to Overwatch over there, so I'll spend the 1
Sure.
CP. Yeah.
Go for it.
There's a 6 cyclic. Explodes.
Would it be 2 explosions because... Oh, you're rolling 5s. Never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
nah, I'm re-rolling the. All right, well.
Nope, that's a lot more
Okay,
explosions.
yeah.
Then. Quality.
And then still a T5, so 3s. 2, 4, 6, 7.
They're dead.
Okay.
Wow, look at that.
All
Whips out the
Fighting time. We'll do Mega
Yes,
Knobs
sir.
first.
remaining Beast Snagas and the charge on the
There's going to pile in and bait you,
commander. So the
make some
commander
space.
remains unengaged. No chance he gets accidentally pinched by a
3,
power claw a little bit too hard and
6,
dies
9,
ignominiously.
12, They piled out of the range of my wall banner, but that's fine.
I wonder what
If you
the
want to,
No. I
Tau
want to make
have
space
in the
for my
bank here for
Snoggers in case they
scoring.
don't
It looks
play
like
anything.
the
okay,
besides Makari,
Just
who's
two.
mostly
82.
inconsequential.
Or
He is
83.
basically impossible to
83?
kill, but he's only one
2
model, not
4-ups.
obsec on objective.
he does.
I wonder what
Yep.
the
So does he blow? He does.
Hell yeah.
It's D3 within 6, so I'm just
kind
gonna.
of final score
my
is going to look
dude,
like.
Cool. Takes
Just kill the drones, I assume.
Ethereal over here.
He does have a potential 21-point turn available on bottom round 5, but unfortunately he's just
the
not
boys.
representing any primary.
Take 2.
Cool.
No
These
obsec,
guys
no objective
Take
presence.
2.
So
Oh,
they
and
should
a
pretty
truck, I guess.
easily get that
Takes 1. Is the
that
banner
big
a
battle
separate
round 5,
character?
assuming
It's
that
probably outside.
Crisis Battlesuit team can just jet across the
within
table
6,
into
I'm just
the
gonna-
Orc backline.
Takes 3.
Okay.
But unfortunately, they probably will not score aerospace targeting. They'll get a big score on no prisoners,
Just gonna try to carefully.
but I don't think that gets more than maybe 50 points. These zeroed out secondaries are just
They will just
So sad.
consolidate into your commander.
Okay.
engaging the commander.
They'll just stay where they are.
That
They're
is
fine
an
with that.
aggressive position.
Beast boss. One misses. And then 1 wound. AP4.
Do you get anything with for attacking a vehicle? I thought you get to like reroll ones to hit.
No,
the
he gets +1 to hit vehicles
okay.
and monsters, but he's already hitting on 2s.
Okay.
So,
AP is
4.
4. Okay, so 4 up is good.
And then 3, 6, 9. All hit, 1 explodes.
Yep.
And 4 wounds, AP3. Or 5 wounds,
Five,
AP3.
yeah. 4 ups. Yep, dead. Cool. Does he explode? Oh no. Just his other brother. Boop. Okay.
Cool, that's my turn.
Okay.
So the Riptides are down. We're down to
I
just the
guess
2
Commander's
Tau
gonna swing
units.
into-
Or 3 Tau units.
This commander will swing over here. They're T5 as well?
Yes.
Okay. So D6 plus 6. She's got 12 attacks.
Oh, the big thermoneutronic hit. Winning on 5s. Full rerolls. And then puts him on a 4-up save. Actually, he has
Hitting on
a
3s, rerolling.
non-zero chance of actually just clipping this unit, which would be pretty sweet. Would allow him to not have to fall back, meaning he gets his exploding 6s the coming turn
4 though on this.
from Taoyan.
Went on 5s, rerolling.
Sure.
Well, maybe not with that reroll.
Looks like 4 at -2 for 2 damage.
Sad.
Take 2.
Okay.
He'll kill 1 and wound another.
Okay. Did you mean to tag the ethereal too? I'm excited to see what he finally does in melee.
No, I didn't.
Damn it. I tried, Trevi.
I appreciate it. I
I didn't
appreciate
have
it.
enough pile in to get to him.
Okay,
so.
no worries.
Got to use that big walking stick. It's not
So I'm
just for
gonna
show,
make
right?
sure that it's-
Oh, yeah, the drone's part of it.
Yeah,
Yeah. I guess I did, but I wasn't going to.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, the
cool.
2 damage is
So
why
that's
it could clip the unit there. Ooh, got some paint judging happening.
So I did spend the CP
A
because I
painting prize
overwatched
today.
you,
I do
but
want to
get
give a
one
shout out
back
as well
now.
to the sponsors of the event.
Sense of Stone is worthless.
Queen's
CP
Gambit
regen.
Games in Methuen,
That's an
Massachusetts.
unfortunate fucking one.
Webway Games in
That is
Marlborough,
definitely
Massachusetts,
not
and
ideal.
Games and Friends in
But
Springfield, Massachusetts.
here we are.
All 3 of them have
Let me get out of your way.
generously given prize support to Warhammer Retreat this year. Also, big shout out to the folks over at Wicked Dicey. I think they're an event running organization that's sort of taken over this event. They weren't involved last year, I don't believe, but now they are. And they are also in charge of both Everwinter and Ironweld, events that I'll be live streaming. Ironweld is end of next month, so stay tuned for that one. It's going to be a relatively large 40k GT. They are doing a great job, chat. They're doing an amazing job.
So you're still within range to give them the Auto advance 6, but I'm not going to do that because I want to move them 10 and then fire and fade them.
Sure.
But he's going to give them tactical acumen so they can fall back and still charge. Yeah. No, ignoring hit modifiers is what I'm looking for there. So part of the same rule.
We actually macy a charge out of these Crisis
move
battle
10
suits,
here,
ironically, because they could just charge
and
Bakari.
My
Yeah,
fire and fade.
it's like a 6-inch
should
charge.
get me 16
And you can get
inches.
2
I'm just gonna mark
objectives
it
in your
here.
opponent's table have to get overrun.
You got your aerospace targeting for 4 more.
Yeah. Yep.
Ethereal completes at aerospace targeting, and aerospace targeting does auto-complete in the last turn, so if we see those Crisis battlesuits survive on objective 4, they're actually going to score another 3 on aerospace targeting on the final round. A little bit of a lost cause after the Orc aggression here, but it's nice to see how attritionally even these two armies are. They've done basically as much damage as they to each other as they an equal amount of damage to each other, just about. The downside is that scoring. Obviously, Orcs are just so dominant in scoring if they have.
It's gonna take some of your dice here if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
If they win that roll off. Let's get Iron Welded. I think it's an Age of Sigmar reference. Wicked Dicey's a lot of Age of Sigmar players, but then they tend to tack on 40k events to their AOS events, which also do pretty well. And Iron Weld is, I believe, a City of Sigmar subfaction, which I think we're getting previewed today, right?
Still be able to cut an
They
angle
previewed
over
some new
here
Cities of
against
Sigmar
those
models
guys.
for Age of
I gotta
Sigmar.
stay.
Not that I know
So, 22.
anything about that game.
Yeah, looks like that's 22. And I'm picking up my own model.
There are also some
Oh god.
Old World previews as well. New Bretonian, Knight on Foot. Guy looks sweet, actually. I really like that dude.
Those guys.
Just taking a gander over here at Warhammer Community.
Still have 1, 2, 3, so not much I can do about that. Yeah, alright. Is that the best way to do that, though? How about shoot and fire and fade him instead? I can get it anyway. I'm trying to preserve my own character, so I'm thinking maybe I just fire and fade him, so they'll auto advance 16. I don't think I'm necessarily going to get in a spot where I can actually score primary this turn, so I might as well try to set up for next turn just to get a 15 and one decisive action if I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll auto advance these guys using his tactical acumen. So he's going to go 16, and then I'll spend the 1 CP that I have in order to fire and fade him after he falls back.
Sure.
Okay.
Does he give auto 6 advances? I thought that was the Cold Star. I thought he was only, but they can strat for that auto 6 advance anyway, and ignore hit penalties anyway. It's kind of 6 to 1, half is the other.
Thanks.
Yeah, I thought the Cold Star was the guy. Crisis Battlesuit just is the fallback,
Okay.
right? He doesn't affect advance rolls.
Ethereal
Although he does allow you to advance and shoot without penalty.
Cool.
But the strat
Even
also
when
does
I
that,
roll your
ironically,
dice.
so it's kind of whatever.
That's the Orc dice looking out for me.
Yep.
Yeah. How are the games going? Pretty good.
That's it.
This one is largely over.
One of these guys had
Unfortunately,
one of
Orks
them,
went
so
first, and we were
I'm just
basically
gonna
just able to push
remember to put that
Tau
back
off
on
all their objectives. Tau did a good job of. It was a good showcase in defensive play. But if and I think if this wasn't the mission that it is, we would see the score look a lot closer. But Orks were basically just able to,
okay, so
score infinite primary, max all their
we
secondary.
gotta fire and fade him
as they
first, so
go.
he's gonna go into them.
Sure.
Six shots, no explosions here.
Orc secondary is maybe
Hitting
maybe a touch too strong.
threes.
I think it mostly get the good bits.
Why am I only rolling 5 dice? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Cool.
chat.
And then
The Crisis
threes
Commander
again.
lets you ignore advance and shoot with assault weapons because
So it looks like
you're ignoring hit
two,
penalties.
4 at minus
and
2.
and the strat also lets you ignore advance and shoot with
Take one.
with
Okay.
Guys,
assault weapons.
All right.
it's 2 damage, right?
Yeah, 2 damage. Yep. Then it's Flamer, D6 plus 2.
In this specific situation, they're basically the same thing.
5,
That's all I was trying to say.
3s.
Looks like there's a couple more grots left on that middle objective, which is
Fives.
probably why we're not seeing a push for that with the Crisis team.
God damn it. Hey, there we go.
Oh, did you want to do your ethereal chant, by the way?
What's up?
Did you do your ethereal chants?
I failed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing I can do about that. So you got 4 more at minus 2.
Take one.
2 damage. All right, so he's gonna fire and fade.
Also, did you spend any CP this turn?
I just spent it to fire and fade.
Aside from that one.
No, that's the only CP I had.
I think you should have 2 then.
Really?
Because I don't have you spending anything else this turn.
Okay.
And
The ethereal champ failed.
Right.
Okay.
I have you gaining 2, spending 0, so.
I don't gain 2 if the champ failed. So I
Well, no,
only
you gain 1 on my turn, 1 on your turn.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
get you. All right, then yeah, that's fine. All right, so I'm at 1. All right, their shots.
They just firing everything at my Mega Knobs.
I mean,
Am I hyped about the new Tyranids? I'm hyped that there are new
are there the
Tyranids.
big boy weapons over there?
I don't
I think
know
those
if
look like
I
they're gonna go
like
to him.
the
Awkwardly, I think
aesthetic
he is
because
giving
it's
minus
so
1 to
it's
hit
so different
because
than
of where he's
the
positioned with his horse.
They ignore the hit modifiers.
existing
sure,
one.
Ignore that then. They're fine.
Like Tyranids have a very defined design aesthetic,
weapons
and,
that
and the
Mega
new
Knob,
ones
everything
just
else
don't
Bakari?
look like
Yeah,
that, and it's a little jarring. Like if you put the new Screamer Killer next to
They're
most
not
of the other
within-
Tyranid
those two
monsters, it
models
won't
up
look like
front
it's
are
from
not
the same
within 12
faction,
of him, right?
which is a little bit weird.
That one
Nah.
is. That one is. Yeah.
Okay.
The Barbagons
The
do look
Bronzes
terrible
corner
though.
Closer.
I'd say the Barbagons and
I don't know
the
if it's- I think it's closer
Psycho.
to Visual of Cow Young, but let me just
What is it? The
double check that.
Psychovore,
Close
the
visible to
Psycho,
Bakari would be the closest
whatever,
visible for them.
Okay.
are probably the 2 worst. That's like very large and impressive, but it just looks goofy as fuck. And it looks like a spider, like a regular spider from Earth,
And I
which
understand
is
this is a lost
again
cause. I'm just trying to scrape for
not
one.
something
I-
that
I know
Tyranids
what you're
ever
doing.
do.
Just trying to score whatever points you can.
Yeah. I'm coming back.
You're gonna have a 83-point final turn.
Yeah. What is the score right now? just so
100
I
to
know?
26.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I mean, technically it's 97 to 26, but
Okay.
on next turn when I score my primary.
Yeah. Closest eligible, so that would be Makari, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Venom Crawler reskin chat. Yeah.
With them being behind a wall, I believe.
So I'm just gonna do their attacks.
like a
first
Keeper of
then,
Secrets
because
loadout.
that'd be
Yeah, kind of.
the 6 there, just for the sake
Also,
of
like,
explosions.
can we talk about how those things
No
were in the
marker lights or
trailer,
anything.
and there were 2 of them, and the
Explode now,
and the librarian was like
65,
menacing them,
so,
and they were scared.
3 additional, that goes away.
Like,
that comes back.
First of all,
And
there's supposed to
fuse
be an anti-psyker unit,
all day.
so that guy should be running terrified from them. They're like
6,
eating
7.
librarians. But then also, they're like they're like 3 stories tall. Like, why are they cowering at this little space marine? This is like,
Pull up Makari's
they looked like they were like a little infantry unit in the
Alright,
trailer,
7.
and they're actually like this enormous thing.
I'll CP reroll that 1. And then 3 more. Okay, so there's 2 up invulns gone now.
Okay. Would you have to do that one at a time, or?
No, they allow batch rolling here for.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so
You're saying in terms of like being able to like CP reroll.
yeah. All right. The other shots then, I guess, into him. So does he take?
I'm just gonna pick him up a few more shots because he now
I'm gonna.
has 6 up armor.
I'm gonna do a video tonight. I think about what I think about the new Tyranid stuff.
These boys.
Mechanically, the data sheet for the Screamer
this
Killer
is
looks
plasma rifles
absolutely
first.
like god awful, though.
They're not the close.
It looks so bad.
I'm not gonna bother there. Just
Especially
2,
considering the fact that it's like
-3
way slower than it was, and
Cool. Infusions.
we'll probably not get access to rerolls. We'll probably
3s here.
like I doubt that they re-implement
just 2.
Advance and Charge for Tyranids,
-4.
and has a base that's like, you know, like 70% bigger than the
That's
old
it.
one.
Just leadership on him.
Feels real bad. The Psychophage, that's what it
Cool.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, it does look very horror. That's a good way to put it.
All right. Cool. My turn's done.
It is like a real
Okay.
body horror thing, especially because it's like
Influence.
the model is
I'm
actually
gonna
just
try
eating
to-
a guy.
I have to do exactly nothing to
Yeah.
max my score. So
So the overall plan here.
I guess we're just tucking these grots in just so there's literally no way to shoot them.
So if we get max for, which seems a little tough for Tau. I don't know if they're gonna get more no prisoners. We assume they're at like a 12. I don't know what the count is. This is probably what the final score looks
Screw
like.
that up.
You could get another 3 on aerospace targeting, but it would be tough. You'd have to not shoot with the Crisis team. And I don't think that that's what we're doing. I am excited about the Neuro Tyrant. I did kind of assume that... Oh, its tail's kind of weird. Its tail looks suggestive. I did kind of assume that it was a big, huge thing, but it looks like it's only on a 50 mil base. It's actually like the
So you
size
can
of
completely tell me
a
to fuck
Tyranid
off here,
warrior or
but
something.
If I
It's just a
had-
slightly bigger
mistakenly I put
zoanthrope.
him here, which is outside of range. If I had gone here instead with the fire and fade.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you, appreciate it. Just so he can do that. This guy would move
You
up.
had the movement to do it. You stated you were trying to do that. You just
It's
Compared
just
to
trying
the other
get
stuff, the Von Ryan
decisive-
sleepers
or
have
not
grown on
decisive,
me.
yeah. I was like you physically.
They
could have
seemed
done
a little
that. You
busy
had
the first time I
to
looked at
use
them, but I think
measure.
they're kind of big, so it's probably fine.
Those guys would go. I need to detach the drones. I need to advance onto that. These guys. He's got to do the action. These guys got to do something awkward. Move 16. And fire and fade there. The Snagga boys are objective secured, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orc boys are and then those grots are objective secured.
Okay. We're trying to finagle ourselves a
I'm only going to be able to score 4
12-point
at the end here
primary.
anyway, because that's slightly outside for this guy.
I mean, if you kill those Gretchen in melee, you could charge to get onto that objective potentially.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You just go here and see. I only have one model on that objective, so.
No, because I got to.
It'd be risky because then you're not.
Yeah.
Then you're potentially not killing the grots. But like,
I'd rather go for the 4 there because I have to advance them and I can't advance and charge. So.
okay.
Yeah. So in that particular case, yeah. Yeah. Let me do the actual stuff. So this guy, I go up a CP and then his CP regen, cool, and feel no pain. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't work anyway.
Sure.
What am I up to for no prisoners? Just out of curiosity.
Which I can tell you exactly.
Yeah, sure.
Right now you are at According to my count, 93 wounds.
Okay.
Let me double check, make sure that's correct. You killed 23 wounds of bikes. 4, 45, 56,
Yep.
57, 66, 78.
Okay.
And then this makes 89.
Okay.
So I guess I have you a little bit too. Oh, and then the grots.
Okay.
6 grots puts you at 95.
Okay.
Is that 10 on
So I need to kill
no
5 more
prisoners
then,
right now?
pretty much, right?
Yeah, if you kill
5
you
more
get 2
would
points
get
on that.
12.
Okay. He's how many wounds?
3.
3. So if he dies,
And then there's 4 obsec grots behind the wall. That's
Okay.
4. There's 4 wounds right there.
yep. I'll spend a CP to disengage the drones. The drones will advance. They'll go 13. They'll just touch over here to
Sure.
grab me that one.
Can talk about a
Just gonna
mission
bring up
that
those
was
here.
previewed
This is 5.
today.
He's
Of the
doing
ritual?
aerospace.
Yeah, he's gonna do airspace. Cool. And this guy will just fuck off.
Does anybody know where that was previewed? That's interesting.
All right, so all of his shots will go into the grats, and then all of these guys would just go into the boys over here.
Okay.
That'll be that. I don't think I can do anything else. Okay,
Heck yeah.
sweet. So the guy basically right in front of the grats. Oh, cool.
Okay.
His plasma does not hit, and his fusion hits and explodes. 2s. Cool. Yeah, minus. Yeah.
2 die.
2 die. Rest of the boys going down here. Yeah. 4, 6. There he is, 12 shots from the cyclics. Neat. No explosions here. Please. 2, 4, 5. 5 by minus 2.
5 die.
Okay. And there.
Where's the knob? Here's the knob.
Fusion. Here on the ones. And fusion. You got 3 more. 3 more fusion.
2 die.
Okay. And then 5 more plasma. Three more.
Squad's gone.
Go. Alright,
That should
and then
get
they
the
would
no
discharge
prisoner
into
score.
The grots there.
Sure.
So it looks like only 2 objectives and not getting to hold more. So that's actually only 4 and 6 on overrun.
So they
Unfortunate.
made it into the grots.
Yeah.
I'm shocked. It's such a long charge.
Wonder if there was a way you could push
feeling
harder
those.
without charging Makari. I think you'd have to charge. You'd finagle yourself a charge of Makari, but then the commander would not have been able to fire and fade over there to get aerospace targeting. So it's probably 6-1, half to the other.
12. 15 attacks. 10 on 5s. 3 on the 1s.
Pretty good. T3.
2, 4, 6. All right, so score a whopping 4 at the end. Then?
Yeah, Neuro Tyrant Suite.
And then the aerospace. So I should have that for 3.
I wonder if, like, I don't know if I've seen
Yeah,
a
so I
360
have
spin
you
of the
at-
Screamer Killer. That might That might do it
get
for
one
me.
more
I
for
guess
that.
if you also just replaced its head, I think I just don't like its
The
head.
final score is 143.
Because it does look a
Because
little bit
you-
more
you get
Carnifexy
overrun
than
this
its
turn,
original
and then at
head.
the end of the battle, you also
But
get.
if you replace its head with a
2
normal
more
Carnifex, I
overruns
think
for
that would probably solve all of my problems with
You
it.
have 9 for aerospace and 12 for no
I
prisoners.
wonder if
right?
I have any Carnifex heads somewhere.
Was there any way you could have killed one more model that would get you 1 more point on no prisoners?
I mean, I guess alternatively, I could have. I don't know with the ethereal. Probably not. I'm trying to think. How many wounds does he have?
3.
3? Probably not. No.
Okay.
Yeah. Worth a shot. Yep.
Good game, sir.
Yeah, I wish I could
There's
have
the
made
shake.
it a little
Yeah.
better for you, but
No, it's fine.
Orcs going
Is
first. Hashtag just orc
This
things.
is how a lot of orc games go.
yeah.
Yeah, the head's silly as fuck for sure on the Screamer Killer. All right, well that concludes that game. I don't know what our undefeateds look like. We'll talk about Dan Wolmuth has moved forward. The other game, the other semifinals game does look like it's complete, but they didn't put their results in, so I have no idea who our final game is going to be. We are going to take a bit of a break for lunch here. I think we'll be about 30 minutes until the next round. So, thanks everyone for joining. I'm going to throw it back to our intermission. And I'll throw a timer up. I'll get up the final pairing as soon as I know what it is. All right, chat. Thanks everyone for joining me. I'll get the next pairing up as soon as I have it. We'll be back. Should be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, it looks like Votann actually took that one. So we will, I believe, see Asuryani versus Votann in the final game. What was that final score on the other semifinals game? That was 72-91. That actually looked like a really good game. I wish we'd gotten that one on stream, but the players didn't want to, so it is what it is. All right, everybody. Looks like Eldari versus Votann for the final game. And I will see you then. What's up, folks? Just about to start this game. The players are just getting their pre-games set. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with us. Ooh, got my picture taken. Hope I looked good. What's up, folks? How's it going? We're going to be live in just a minute here with the finals of the Warhammer Retreat GT. Players are just completing their pre-games. We are in secure missing artifacts, by the way, so players are moving the objectives around. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Good lazy Sunday. I am pretty psyched for this game. Nice to see Votann back on the finals table. And doing pretty well. Votann have been actually kind of killing it recently, which has been cool. All right, chat. Here we go.
That was the edge.
Oh, that was it. Gotcha. Oh,
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the finals of the Warhammer Retreat DT. We have over here on the left the great man himself,
now we
Colin
can go back to
Burns,
Good players.
from Team US Army
We know
Esports,
rules.
playing
We rules good.
Leagues of Votann versus Dan Wilmuth, a stream regular at this point.
I had him in here.
We'll have to give it. He's like a basically an honorary guest host at this point for the
these
amount of
things in the
times he's
corner,
been on live streams on this channel,
That's fun.
playing Eldari on the right-hand side. Also, got an extra D in his name. Got an extra little D in him. You know what I'm saying? On the score sheet. Let's fix that. All right. So we are on secure missing artifacts today, so the player's moving around the objectives.
Does that look right? That looks right.
Yeah, it's 30 to the center.
That looks right, but it's from
It was
the corner,
originally
right?
going to be Abandoned Sanctuaries. A little bit of a troll from the TO. I think
Three.
so much complaining about Abandoned
Rangers
Sanctuaries.
and
The TO
3
like
bikes.
often likes to put it towards the end of the event, but ended up being
Yeah, Votann loved that.
convinced otherwise. It's a bit of a it's occasionally an unbalanced mission, depending on your army construction. But Abandoned Sanctuary's
I put
removal
my
of pre-games
models on
does make things a little bit fairer for the armies that don't have that. But we are on secure missing artifacts instead today. So Colin over here, rocking a pretty
far did the forts
classic build
10?
of
If you go 10
Votann.
straight out.
We are in Greater Thurian League, so kind of the OG Votann sub-faction. We get that floating reroll
Here.
and count everything as having additional judgment tokens on them.
Do you have any teleports?
And that unlocks the use of Uthar the
Votann.
Destined, so he's also in the
I'm
army
playing.
with his Warlord
How
trait,
competitive army?
giving you
No.
that once per round auto 6 on a dice roll. So hopefully we can get some big, good hits out of the Secaton Land Fortresses with heavy Magna Rail cannons, convert their damage into essentially mortal wounds. The damage spillover of an unsated wound just becomes individual damage packets, meaning that instead of killing a single model, it will suddenly spill over and do full damage to the entire unit. So able with one shot to kill multiple models, pretty
Bikes on
huge.
each flank. They pregame 16, right? Or 14.
Also running a
14.
Brokir Forge Master and an In-Here Champion
12.
with
No, we go
Warrior Lord and the...
Oh, good, I'm boxed in. Yay!
Not running Exactor, actually. Just a regular Mass Hammer, but Warrior Lord allowing him to ignore
agree.
damage progression
The one time I
abilities,
wanted it.
which actually makes him a little bit of a silver bullet to these Phoenix Lords.
Rangers.
He can go and hit a Phoenix Lord, potentially one-shot it with that big Mass Hammer, and they don't get to use their face cap against him. They just die. We have a 10-model unit of Hearthkin Warriors with a Medipack, 2 units of 3 Hernkin Pioneers. No heavy weapons on them, actually, just the Pioneers naked as the day they were born, plus a unit of Sagittor, and then using heavy support as our compulsory slot for the Sark's Development Detachment, running 3 units of Brokir Thunderkin with Graviton Blast Cannons and 2 Hecaton Land Fortresses. Super heavy damage coming out of these Brokir Thunderkin. Really good in the Marine meta because those Graviton Blast Cannons get additional damage against high armor save enemies. Less useful into Eldari, will still work against the wave
Alright.
serpent that they have,
And then I have scorpions.
Yes, sir.
as well as some of the bikers. But the rest of them, to be fair, you don't really need that much multi-damage. The blast weapon themselves will just do blast weapon things. We do have a pair of Sagittor
You're
can
probably a little low.
embark the
Yeah.
two Hearthkin
You're
warriors,
9
so we
inches
basically
away. They're
combat
not-
squad of the
yeah, I got
Hearthkin
you.
warriors, it looks like. And are we using the Forge Master to screen out at the front here? We are.
They're not going to be there.
So we can
if
see
they don't go
Uthar
first.
in the back
Fully
there
aware.
being protected
good.
by the
Good luck.
Forge Master and his multi-model unit. And there is the roll to go first.
So,
Leagues of
I will
Votann taking the
Phantasm.
first turn, and Phantasm getting declared.
Burnt.
Mert. What are you pulling back?
So, yeah, we're going into Strat Reserve with these guys.
Yes, sir.
I think I suicide my Rangers, which I really don't like. So they can go 24 total.
Yes. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of your snipers to lose turn 1.
So that would get you to here. What's the range?
24.
Okay.
But the burst gun is 36. No, 24.
It's all 20.
Everything's 24.
All 24.
Everything's 24.
And what's the range on that? Like the
10,
main gun is
10,
like
10,
forever.
36. No. So everything 36.
Okay. So I am going to pull these guys into Strat Reserve,
Yep.
and then I'm going to just move these guys over to here, since
That-
those Rangers
yep.
will cut off that angle.
Yep. Makes sense.
This should be safe. Is there any way you could get shots through here with them? I don't think so, because you can't pregame,
No,
and you only go 12,
no,
right?
But yeah, I mean, I'll be able to get that. I mean, yeah, I won't. I will not be able to hit here. There's
Yeah, everything
no,
back
you're,
here should
you're,
be safe.
You're completely blocked even from here.
Okay. These guys are in Strat Reserve.
Yes, sir.
And that would be my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then you get pre-games first, and then they get their pre-game.
Yep.
So-
Can you move them?
Just 12 forward.
Yeah. There's no. Is there any way I can snipe them? I think it's 12.
So-
I think I will be able to hit them.
24 from this guy is here.
Is that not?
24 gun.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You could probably get 2 bikes in,
I think I'm actually gonna get all 3.
because this guy 20. Well, I guess
A
what's
little
your
bit of
range?
interesting interaction. Does the pre-game move and the
Just
Phantasm
move them up there for me.
have the same
Thank you.
timing?
12.
So you would actually
down.
force
the only
the
thing is if I
Votann,
really
the
want to, I
first
can play
player to use one of their
suicide
pre-games
these
and
guys.
then
Yep.
use the redeploy. So you could
so
actually
I'll
use
move
the
'em.
striking
Probably
scorpions
want
to
to go
block
like
one
that,
of
so
the
you get more
pre-games.
that way.
Perfect.
And then you can do the other squad.
I don't
if they
think it
wanna do
really
anything.
matters,
You get a
but
pregame now, right?
I don't know if
do all
that's how the
yours, 'cause
timing
you're
ends up
going
working. I do think Eldar going first here obviously would be a massive hit if those striking scorpions were able to connect on the top of the first turn. That's oftentimes, between them and the Shroud Runners,
right here.
that's oftentimes an unrecoverable amount of burst damage from the first turn. We may see that the Hernkin Pioneers
my
basically
pre-game.
just do the same thing to
they
the Eldar,
go-
so I think this makes the game much more interesting with Votann taking first here. Eldar, one of the big strengths of Eldar is that not only do they play good long games, they have good secondaries, they have good maneuverability, they probably have the best reserve play out of anything in the game. But beyond that, they also can oftentimes just alpha strike their opponent into
I
oblivion.
can't Tanglefoot them, because they fly.
Pew 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 pew.
Right, then we're just going to cower.
Yep, makes sense. Okay. Well, at least my shooting phase will be a lot of fun.
All right, start of the thing. Hand me that dice.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, you got one right there, too.
Yep. And where's the last one? Disappearing fate dice.
You got any
There it
fate?
is. Right. Fate dice.
We could see it on the camera,
I like
the
six.
players couldn't. Good stuff.
I like a cast. I actually like all of these dice. Okay. So I'm definitely keeping it in advance. I'm going to re-roll a cast. I'll keep one cast. I'll keep a hit. I'll keep 2 hits.
Yep.
Well, you're gonna kill what you shoot, so.
Yeah, it don't matter. Okay. Can you just move them up 12, please?
I get a CP, you get a CP.
Up to 3? Yeah. Oh, command face up. Excuse me. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I don't think I can.
You all want line on this guy.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. That's the only thing.
So you're gonna have to do this.
Yeah,
then.
that works. Thank you.
The back guy will not get 24. What's the range on their guns? It's all 24?
Sure,
Okay, no. If we do shenanigans.
Yeah,
we have to do
you
something.
know what my intent is. Gotta give me something, Dan.
Okay, yeah, you got it all now.
They have Ghost Walk?
They have Protect, Jinx, Quick, and Conceal, Reveal.
Who's got Ghost Walk?
The Farseer.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
They can't take Ghost Walk.
Okay, normal move. Really doesn't matter. I really didn't have to move them.
They're just exercising their engines.
There's no way of making a charge. That's fun.
I don't think anything was in line of sight of Uthar here, so we're not getting that.
I have a
those,
charge dice.
Those
yeah,
top
yeah.
of turn judgment
We're
tokens.
yeeting out of that.
Which is probably not going to happen
You
over
know
the course
what?
of the
I'm
game.
actually
So
just
those
gonna put it where-
ancestors are watching pick.
We're going home.
Doesn't matter.
It's going to be a little bit awkward for Kala.
What were my secondaries again?
You have Ancestors,
Yep.
Banners,
Yeah,
and
nothing-
Assassinate.
Nothing in Grudge. Okay. They're gonna. So he's +1 to hit. Just give you a heads up. Cool.
The tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna move him 10. Just kind of block him over here.
So the
This is
Forge Master's
this
in a
is
pretty
the-
good spot here.
Stick
He
a
can
token.
he can walk up and banner that objective while being character protected by the land fortress. So he's
other
going to be
way
very
around?
difficult to get to.
I'm gonna move him over here so the banners.
Yeah. There it
Look at
is.
that big brain play.
Does he also want to try and touch this?
He doesn't. I don't get any benefit of this. I only get better from the force, right?
Well, if you touch it, you can see over it. You can't see around the walls, but.
Oh, is there a way I can do both?
I guess if we project the hull down.
Okay, cool.
If you do that.
Disembark 1 unit. Put him back here. This is not obscuring, so it doesn't matter.
What's not obscuring?
If you're in it.
It's not if you're in it, yes.
It's true line of sight, though,
It's
right?
true line of sight, but it is obscuring.
Makes no difference. Yeah, we'll just put him there.
And they're going to banner.
Yep. Big shock, right?
Yep.
I'm so smart. Dude, I Warhammer so hard. Do you mind if I move him first?
Yeah,
Do
that's
this door right here.
There's going to be some solid passive secondary scoring here, but I'm a little bit hesitant about the other picks.
He'll stay inside.
Eldar have such good secondary selection between
inside? 5
like Wrath of
troops?
Cain
it's
does
five.
require you
Five
to do some
Joe-
damage,
Joe-
but it's
Joe
relatively
Snows.
easy
The other
to
tank's
score.
empty
You
now?
just get damage by
No,
killing
they're all
things
full.
of aspect.
No,
you-
oh,
yes,
yeah.
which also includes your Phoenix Lords. So Behareth and Janzar murdering people will score you points. Behind enemy lines pretty easy, especially once it comes to round 2 and we start having Howling Banshees and jet bikes running into the Votann deployment zone.
This is supposed to be like
And
this.
scout the enemy
Yeah, probably.
should be
Yeah,
a pretty
so
close to
I'm
an
gonna
easy
do
max. Downside is that we have assassination
You move
taken
them.
on
Okay.
the Votann side, which is very
tracking
difficult to
that.
max.
I had nothing for ancestors because
Against an army that plays as cagily as the Eldari.
Did you want me to roll?
Oh, yeah, you can cover
That's the only
banners.
target.
Yeah. Here. I got some banners for you.
Thanks. I'm gonna put it back up here for you.
Yeah, thank you.
We're just gonna shoot into your warlocks. I know, big shock.
Yep. This will make you roll.
Oh, 100%. Okay. They're 3 wounds, right?
Yeah, Votann very much a win more.
The burst
You're
gun.
tabling or you're dead for the most part, for sure. And Eldar, unfortunately, an army that's easy to kill models out of, but difficult to table because they play so squirrely.
Yes.
They really don't want to
Oh, I gotta roll the
put
boss.
anything in
That's fine. Just from now on.
Now on, yep. Okay, you have no grudges.
line of sight.
Yep.
That was a
6.
excellent hit roll. Holy crap! What a shot!
What's the damage?
Jesus.
What? 8?
7. Take 2.
4 up in roll. They love it. They take 2.
I forgot your dice rolling. Oh, that's fun. Okay, and then here's the autocannon. Okay.
Pretty good.
Wow, this this shooting is insane.
I use an inherent reroll. These are 2 damage. 7.
More 4-ups. 4 go through. Kills 1, kills another, 1 guy in a wound.
Yes, sir.
Leaves 1 warlock on 1. Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
that was
Closer to being average on the first one.
that was real close. To be fair,
I don't
those
care.
guys rolled lights out. That was like an almost 100% conversion on attacks. That was insane.
Okay.
That's you, Rob.
3s into 3s and you drop like 3 attacks is a pretty good is a pretty good
Any
swing.
scoring?
I got no ancestors. Got 2 banner. And
So tertiary, you hold your. We both have to. I pick this to be your priority objective.
Oh.
Which one do you want to be mine? One of those two.
Yeah.
Probably the one not in the open, I imagine, for priority.
This one.
Yeah.
All right, so you get 3 points because you held yours.
Yeah.
The old precious
All right, start of the
artifact
turn,
sticking up.
2 CPs.
Yes, sir.
Operation kill these guys?
Hell yeah.
What's their defensive profile again?
T5, 4 up.
T5, 4 up?
Yep. 3 wounds. The scatter is really good against it.
Yeah. And again, this guy, T7?
7, 9 wounds. 3 up.
9 movements. 3 up armor. Okay. And that thing's empty, right?
Yes.
All right, so let's do some measuring.
Pretty nice looking armies as well. I know Dan was up for best painted at the event
So I'm gonna pull
today.
this so I can get a better measurement.
I didn't really realize how
These
the
bikes.
his
We
jet bikes
are-
on the edge here, the lines crossing the front of the hull actually connect with each other when they
Inside
deploy in the
14
jet bike formation,
14, so it'll be
locked
a 9.
together like
I
that.
don't have a fate dice. So I think I'll come with the girls out of there because they get to go.
It's a good old
17,
true line of
and
sight
they're
formation
at
right there.
24.
Hope
So yeah, we're
we
gonna
see
do-
an end to
So
true
they
line of sight in
disembark, auto
10th
advance.
edition. Would
So they're going
reduce the
17?
rate of kind of chicanerous positioning like that. Although that is very much also just just kind of works. Lost my word. What's the word? Ergonomically.
You have any? You don't have any charge debuffs, right?
Huge advance from these Howling Banshees. Holy
If I was
crap.
taking Berserkers,
So going in, probably try to clear out the Hernkin Pioneers. They're going to string back to get buffs from the Farseers. They can clear the Hernkin Pioneers. That's so much threat on Objective 6 that they remove. There's not very many Objective security units in either of these armies. Which means the
Banshees will get
Eldar
in the Wave Serpent
super
now?
want to get rid of those models. And reloading the Wave Serpent gun.
Congo!
Transport's
so good for
Wave
these long
Serpent's
threat
just gonna
range.
Shuffle right up against this wall here.
Melee units like that. We see that's the
Stay
same
hidden
with Grey
behind
Knight
building.
Interceptors. We see now
Spears will
Khorne
push up
Berserkers
through,
out
behind the
of
building.
World Eaters using the same mechanic.
Baharoth.
Barry? I barely know her.
It's gonna fall on his face.
I got you.
He's a sleepy boy.
Farseer's gonna just stick his nose out so we can see that tank. These guys are gonna go 16. Yep. 24 range on them. You have anything in reserve?
I have 1 unit of Thunderkin.
Okay. So they can come in, and what's the range on them? 18. Okay. But they can't come into my deployment yet.
But they can outflank.
Yeah, a little awkward
Good
there
point.
as well for the any of these those 18-inch range
So they can come in
reinforcing
anywhere
units
here
against Eldar
and
gets a
anywhere
little
on that table,
spicy
basically.
because you end up walking into Forewarned automatically. Anytime you strategic reserve into range, as long as something that you're
I can't bring in reserves
intending to shoot at
Could get
is close
Jane
enough to a
out.
Farseer, that unit's going to shoot back at you first. And that's just pretty brutal.
These guys are just all getting line on the bikes. And that's it. Psychic. I will do Ghost Walk. You have no deny ability, right?
Not Votann.
I'm just going to auto cast Ghost Walk.
Yep.
Goes off.
You got it.
That's on the Banshees. And I'm going to do Guide. Also goes off, and that's
So we
on the
have an
bikes.
auto charge now with the Banshees, or at least close to it. +2 to charge, so they minimum 4. You probably need
One wound
not
warlock.
snakes to get them in. And then we can auto charge a
Spell.
charge from Behareth
I
in
mean,
the
I'll
middle,
risk it.
so
I'll
he
do
can
this.
tune up that Sagittor pretty hard,
Fails.
and then just teleport out of danger.
All right, that's Psychic. Shooting. We will do the Farseer first into the Sagittar.
Yep. 18, right?
Do I want to do him first? Nah, we'll do the cannon bikes.
I have a. I'm trying to. I think I have a lightning fast. Hold on.
I think you do as well.
God damn it. It's so hard to find everything.
It's a bike-specific strat.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, shooting phase. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let you pass.
Yes. They did not advance though,
No.
but it's still minus
Yep,
1.
just -1.
Yep, and it's a bonus shoot rate. Okay.
Okay.
So 4's re-rolling with the cannons.
Yes, sir.
So use the lightning fast on the Hernkin
There's
Pioneers against the Shuriken
yeah,
cannons.
maybe.
Although there's also Shroud Runner shooting at them, so
There's
a
2.
little bit worried about the
And then 4's
survivability of these guys.
and 3's. So 3 go right through, 2 damage, because it's AP3.
I'm armor contempt. I got a 6 up. For 3 6-ups, not today, Isis. And then at
AP1,
At 4.
so yep.
Hey, mate, do. Okay,
Right,
so
so
4
4
go
total.
So just 2 bikes, leave
So
the cannon.
1, 2, yep, 3, 4.
Here's their battle focus move.
Yep.
A 5-inch.
Of
Shouldn't be
course it
too
is.
hard for the Shroud Runners to knock out the
They'll go tuck in
last
with that.
bike there, especially since they have a base 2+
We're gonna
ballistic
shoot the
skill
laser bikes at you.
Go for it.
Yeah.
on those nice ranger profiles. I wonder if you could have pulled out of line of sight with at least one of those Shroud Runners. Maybe not.
You're on stream, I trust you.
2,
If we had kept
3.
like
Here's the lasers.
this
Hitting
guy
on 3s
alive.
because
Force. Lightning fast.
they're 2s base.
Yep, 3s. Yep, 3s.
So they go to 3s.
Yes, sir.
All hit. Strength 6, so 3s again.
3s again.
And 4, 8, 10 on your armor.
Eat it.
And their battle
Sad.
focus. 5 inches.
Might have been a little bit of a frivolous spend, I think, on the -1. It would have been nice if that guy survived, though. Being able to just port OBSEC over onto objective
Now we'll do
5
the
would have
Farseer
been
into
huge.
the Sagittar.
Yep.
So maybe worth the
First
try.
attack. We'll miss. I'm just going to use my 2 fate dice to do 4 mortals to you.
Yep. I have no way to stop it.
Yep.
This is onto him?
Yeah.
Got it.
And here's his battle focus. 3 inches.
That's, if you hit terrain, it's -2, right?
Yep. So he's just going straight back
Yep.
to get character protection.
Kurno's bow, dude, tuning up that Sagittar. Man, that Sagittar
Maharov
might just
into
go
the
down to
same boat.
Behareth now. Yikes.
That's
That's unfortunate.
Not in the box. All hit.
Yep.
And strength 6, so 5s. Just 1 AP2 too.
AP1. I failed.
2
of course.
damage.
Of course. Okay. Bye, Barry.
Not going for the charge. The Sagittar is damaged, but we do have the Forge Master there. Could repair him if the Sagittar wants to fall back a little bit. But I don't know if it will. Does this actually
Go back in his castle.
get a 12-point
All right,
primary for Votann?
Banshees. I think one girl can pistol shot at your bikes.
Yep, they advance, right?
Yeah, but they can shoot anyway.
Yep.
So one at the bikes.
Yeah, I don't think
hits.
there's anything else to shoot at that Sagittar. Wow,
One
okay.
does nothing.
Good job, Sagittar.
Charges.
And there are
charging
Hernkin
bikes, they're charging
Pioneers
Sagittar.
on the
This +2.
bottom left objective
6
here,
plus
so
2
those
is 8.
Banshees are
That
not
should be
going to take
plenty.
them. There's no Will of Asuryani in this list. I guess maybe a Banshee could like string onto the objective to contest, but that seems tough. Do you need more than the Piercing Strikes Exarch to kill that unit, though?
That's my only charge.
I guess we're going in.
go
We might try
first?
to wrap the
So
Sagittar,
seven,
the
so
other
one girl will
Sagittar.
go on the Sagittar.
yeah.
4 into the bikes.
At the start, I'm going to do the Crone Screen.
So on a 2 up, we do things.
Don't roll a 1.
Hey, it
How
goes
many
off.
mortals?
D3 plus 1. 4.
Sure. Of course.
Here's the Exarch. 8 attacks.
Feels unnecessary.
Please.
Why wouldn't you just Crunch Scream the Sagittar in that case?
And strength 4 plus 1.
That's
so
damage that
4s.
carries over.
4 AP3.
Don't know if you need to
It's
kill
up.
an extra bike after the
Not a single one.
yeah after she
And
gets
here's the
this
other
is-
3
is
girls.
it
gets stuck
Yeah.
into
Okay,
those
so they're 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
So you got 1 with 2 wounds remaining.
And here's the rest of the squad.
Yep.
into that unit. Oh, I guess she's not the Piercing Strikes lady, so I guess it's fine.
And
Roll that again.
4s. 1
love it.
AP4, so you'll have 1 guy left. Well, you don't get a save against AP4.
Oh, you're next
right?
turn. Yeah, AP4. Yep. So I have 1 guy with 1 wound.
I'm going to CP reroll to try and
You're
kill
all
him.
out?
I go down to 1. Nope. All right. And then 1 girl had a swing on the Sagittar.
I think you started. Yeah, you're right. You're out 1.
3 hits and
He's out.
again 5.
Okay,
5
well,
goes to
I
4s,
guess I
1 AP4.
misunderstood that.
Poke.
Not the
I guess
Piercing
it's
Strikes
up.
Exarch.
Sure. Actually, I guess that'd be more.
So she actually flubs a little bit on that last
Hey, swing back.
Pioneer.
Yeah, I'll finish piling them in, but yeah, you get.
I
your
guess the
swing
question
back.
is whether that
back.
Pioneer's in range of
That's
objective
important
6. That could actually be
Real
a huge
ones.
swing in favor of Votann. Holy
Base
crap.
that guy. Base
Too
everybody.
defensive. Those dwarfs,
Okay,
too hard to kill. Rock and
Mine's
stone.
gonna hit. -1.
Yep. 3 attacks. Reroll 1s.
-1.
And that's double check something.
Sure.
I'll reroll the other one with my Grand Ethereum League. Hey, one. Dash.
4 up. Ow. Just pull the one closest to him. Yep. Perfect.
There you go. And then I have my Sagittar.
-1 to hit.
6s.
Yep.
I'm going to use my
And you
reroll.
get a reroll.
Nope. 1.
And probably a 2.
1. Dash.
Ah! We made our save.
4 up save. Nice. Can't fail leadership.
Yep.
You
So
can
I don't
do-
get Bell yet because that's not your deployment zone.
No one's doing scout.
Yep.
And for Wrath of Cain, I didn't actually kill anything with aspects.
Not yet.
So
That was weird. I really thought you were going to wipe them.
I zero out that, but I get 3 points. That's why I did the CP reroll.
Yeah. I know you had to, yeah.
I get the 3 for holding the priority, and you get an 8. Oh, no, you get a 12.
You get
Look
12,
at that. That's
And
not
I got,
good.
I got my 3 for holding the priority, right?
For what?
I'm holding the, so I got my 3 for holding the priority too.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And you get 2 banners.
2 banners. That was weird. Okay, I'm up to 4 CP.
All right, well,
Get your restocked on your face.
it's looking up, and I do believe that
dice.
Uthar has line of sight to the Banshee,
Now
so
we
the
want
Banshee should get
saves.
judgmented, and that will start to
Advance
tick
in charge
up.
is always good.
Always.
And
Ancestors
I'll
are watching.
reroll the
And we should
charge
also
case.
start
Yeah,
taking
it's fine.
judgment
Okay,
tokens on some of the backline
okay.
models.
You know what? I'm dropping the save for a hit roll. I don't need a save.
Did you do any actions?
No.
Okay. Who's
I did not.
Oh, yeah, that Scout the Enemy is going to tick up some
The 1 wound warlock.
judgment tokens as well. Wow, that's
The
a
1 wounded warlock. That son of a gun.
12-point swing there. That's a big one for
At the end of your
Votann.
turn, sitting on objective. Here, take grudge. I'm grudgy.
Ew.
I'm grudgy. We're gonna throw 1 on the Banshees.
Especially if that Pioneer
That's
can get to objective
is
6.
obscuring?
That's going to be so big.
The middle one's not. Because reasons.
yeah, he's heading. That's gonna be it. Okay, great talk.
That Sagittar is low enough, though, that it doesn't have a good
I'll give-
opportunity to, like, try to disembark troops onto a
Yeah.
forward
These
objective.
sneakers are right here.
Yeah. And you're not touching anything there, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so we'll do +1 to hit. Cool. Yeah, that was fun. Okay. Stuff. We're gonna. I think it's worth doing. We're gonna drop out banner.
Bannering the middle.
Is that 6 damage on it? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
So it's 4 left.
Yeah, I think
Let's
I
talk
think
to
you do
Neil,
drop out and you force those guys to. Do you even do that, or do you just peel the Sagittar back and use that unit
He
later?
gonna heal.
Putting the banner on the objective's nice, but there's no way it sticks around. Those shining spears are gonna turn that into soup.
He's just gonna go over here.
And you could also just flee the
be right in the
Sagittar back
center.
behind the line of sight blocker, use it to screen, and repair it.
Let's move them all up. Let's put this back here. Got my banner, so I'm just gonna move out now. I'm gonna just advance them, just screen you out.
Sure.
Or try to at least.
Sure.
Screening out drops in the back line to prevent behind enemy lines, but that will remove objective secured from that objective, so a subsequent Banshee unit getting a higher model count on
should
there
be
will
okay.
actually take that. Those Banshees are brutal for Votann because they so much of their anti-melee defense
I
is
guess I'll have to
tied
push
up
these guys
in
back.
Okay.
Yeah. Might as well.
Overwatching.
Depends on if you want to try and screen Baharoth out or the Avatar.
Well, I think
The Avatar's wave striking today? Oh my god. There's an Avatar of Cain in Daniel's army,
No, that's fine. Just leave it.
which is going to
Just leave
be
it.
outside
Just
of
leave
the
It's stuck on the table.
the rail cannons, which
Yeah, you're
the
good.
Avatar's half
I
damage
mean,
is going
I
to be
think
good against.
I could fit a Baharoth right in that corner.
I'll move over that way then.
But it's not like you don't have the movement for it. So yeah, he'd have to go to like out there.
Perfect. Yeah. We'll just put these guys in.
Okay.
Big shock here. I'm just gonna fall back.
Yep. He has what, 1 wound left?
Yeah. Can't heal him. He'll just go the other side.
Okay.
This vehicle is gonna fall back.
Yep.
Kind of weird
got
that the
one
Forge
wound on him?
Master can't repair bikers, right? You'd think it would be able to.
I have to go around.
I would hope so. Guy
What
knows
does
how
it
to
move?
repair like battle tanks and shit. Why can't he repair a bicycle?
12.
Those are much easier.
I'm just gonna go right here.
Can it fall back and shoot?
Yeah. But next turn.
Yep.
He's got 1 wound on him.
Yep.
Heal him for 4.
Okay, so he's down
To 2.
to 7 then.
2. Yeah. Yeah. I count up. So yeah.
Okay.
And no reason to even do anything here. They're just gonna. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I mean, you got to hit, right? And then you can just kill
I'm
him.
on 2s.
-1 to hit?
Okay. Yep. Okay. So we'll do the Magna first.
Yeah.
5 hits.
Yep.
Roll the wound. 5. You don't have a lot of big shots. Oh, I have plenty of shots. Okay, 1. -4, no wind bolt.
Okay, you kill one guy.
Yep. And then the bolters.
Considering, I think,
-1 to hit.
GTL reroll there in order to get the spill damage and
you have
one-shot the
grudge
unit,
on you
but
for max.
probably not worth it.
Oh, yeah.
So 5s and 6s.
Just 1 grudge, though.
Yeah, but I Grand Theory counts as 1 additional.
Fair enough.
9.
What's the AP?
-2, no cover.
5 ups. What's the damage?
2 apiece.
I fail 4. I have 3 models. They're all dead.
Hey, I get 2 points for ancestors.
2 points?
Yeah.
All right. Ancestors Grace, 2 points.
That's my turn. You're gonna
Yep.
hide.
I'm not gonna get shot. All right, so 2 on that. You got your 2 on banners. No assassinate. You hold your priority for 3.
I wonder if
starting my turn, I get an 8.
ancestors are watching is...
And I get a CP. You get a CP.
Yep, up to 5.
How does that interact with the GTL
3.
judgment
And
ability?
I'm gonna try and kill stuff now. So they're 4 up armor,
Yes.
but they have cover and AOC.
Yes. And they have a medic, so they can ignore the first damage.
And I have 3 CP. So I think we're gonna land here, kill that with the cannon bikes, and then fire and fade into the corner. You still have 5 dudes off the table, right?
Yeah, 3.
Just a 3-man grab team? Okay. So cannon bikes will kill that. We will do... The bike is OBSEC, right?
Yep.
I think
Oh,
we do
the
Banshees into that
GTL's
and
ancestral
touch
judgment only is determined when only applies when determining the bonuses that you gain to the model's attacks, not any additional
You can't quite make it.
consideration. So you wouldn't get additional points for ancestors are watching from that. That would be pretty chicanerous. So the question here is what we throw into the middle. I think that, honestly, it should be easy to kill those guys with
make a
psychic
type of
powers
objective.
rather than
All right,
trying to
we're
push
gonna advance.
melee into there.
Banshees.
They
Yes,
did
sir.
put a
Out of
banner
tank.
down, so you would
So we're going 17 again.
potentially give yourself
We've done this before.
So fast.
give your opponent a point on banners, but right now you are just going to be sort of feeding them ancestors or watching points. Yeah, but here comes the Banshee squad going on to the bottom left objective to try to
Gotta get the
steal the
kill.
opponent's priority.
Yes, we do.
And that is probably going to score
We'll
behind
pop
enemy
out the
lines
5
as well.
dire benders.
Yeah, it's going to be a big
They're
one.
in the
Wave
Yep.
serpent as well.
Dire Avengers moving
We
out
will
too.
not be touching the building.
Yep.
I wonder what's going to get the Sagittor gone. Maybe the additional shooting. You get some ancillary attacks from the get bites in the back there that could move over. Could also commit the Shining Spears to do it, but that
Boffer
seems
off.
like a dramatic overperformance. Also, I think we're running Paragon Saber Heartstrike combo. Yeah, which is actually really
Barshee will
bad
stick his nose out
against
again.
Leagues of Votann. Leagues of Votann's Void Armor prevents
why?
rerolls to wound against them. And the entire combination of the Paragon Saber and Heartstrike is that the Paragon Saber full rerolls its hit and wound rolls, to try to get 5-ups, which
Okay,
deal mortal
18's
wounds in
there.
addition to damage thanks to Hark Strike.
The
And if you
cannon
can't
bites.
re-roll, the chances that you get that on the single roll is pretty low. So I think we're going to play that unit pretty cagely.
24 in line to that.
Shouldn't be able to see, right? Sure.
This isn't.
Oh, it's not sure? No.
Yeah, the middle one isn't.
Yeah, only light cover on layout 3 for US Open.
You got 24 under him?
I really don't like this layout, to be honest.
Last two are going to be out.
I'm going to move closer, though.
We'll just have to rotate them like that. I mean, they get 7 inches back, so I'll just put them in front of the wall.
It matters for the counter punch. Yeah, you have plenty of room, but
Because 7, they can still jump back behind it.
if you roll it.
I'm going to fire and fade.
Yeah, you fire right, yeah. 2 CP.
Yep.
And what is it, once per game now?
They got rid of that.
got rid of that?
Last
Good.
balance day state. Yeah. Stick these guys' noses out slightly, just in case. I think we'll wait a turn on all that. Chill. Someone should start doing that. What's his defensive profile again?
The vehicle?
The dude.
Him?
No, the character.
Oh, T5,
Yep.
6 wounds, 2 up save, 4 up invul, -1 to wound in close combat. Armor contempt.
Yeah.
And remember, he ignores all the phase stuff.
Yep. He's going to go here, tuck in all the way in the corner. He's going to do scout the enemy. It's command phase for him because he's not a ranger.
Are you within? He's a ranger?
He's not.
Oh, he's not a ranger, yeah.
So it's a command phase action. He has to live.
He has to survive, yeah.
Yeah. We'll try it.
I got you.
All right, that's it. So
Psychic.
let's do psychic. He's doing an action, so he's done.
sir.
We will do guide. I'm just gonna.
Yep, auto.
6. It's a 10.
You're good.
I'm gonna put on those Dire Avengers.
Shocking.
And no ghost walks. We'll just throw out a smite. Fails. He's done.
Second phase.
Shooting. Cannon bites at the tank.
This one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
5 cannons. 3s. 4 autos
Yes, sir.
and 5s.
Nice. Good.
Hail of Doom going
4 auto.
absolutely ham.
-3, 2 AP1.
Okay.
Normally
All
you'd
two
see
So -2.
Doom to get
5
huge rerolls, but again, you can't reroll against these guys, so that Hail of
one.
Doom auto
0 out the other.
dealing the
Yep, that's 4 damage and then 2 more saves.
damage means that you don't even have to worry about the wound reroll.
Sure.
Good, good.
Huge benefit
So what
this
is it down
matchup.
to?
He's taking
Takes
4.
4,
6.
6. So there's
remaining.
3 left. Okay. I'll spend the 2 CPs and we'll do our battle focus.
Yep.
And I'm actually going to go this way. Someone needs to hold this objective, so.
Now we got to get through it with the. Oh, we have Behareth and we have
At your
the
troops.
Yes, sir.
Shroud Runners.
2, 3,
Let me get this stuff out of here.
4, 5, 6 dudes, or 6 guns, 5 dudes.
Yep.
What's their toughness?
4.
We're guided. Fishing. And 4s to wound.
Yes, sir.
Oof. So 2 AP2, which is effectively none because you're in cover with Armor of Contempt, and 5 AP4.
Yep. So these will be 4 ups. -2, so 4. -2, 4
Well, no,
ups.
these are AP4.
Yep. So armor contempt in cover.
Yep. Which means
-2.
So-
So 6 ups.
yes, 6 ups.
Okay, so 5 6-ups.
That's
Didn't,
the
didn't make one, but I can 0 out
You have a
one.
med back?
I didn't
Okay.
back check. Might as well just do it
Yep.
now.
And
Okay,
then you get 2 more on 5 ups. 4 ups. 4 ups because of Armor of
4
Contempt.
ups. Good, good.
Ooh,
Nice.
unit survives.
So there's 1 guy left.
You got it.
All right, Balharoth.
Force Behareth to come in here.
Balharoth will go
Harris would love to shoot that
on
Sagitaur.
the one dude. Here's the first 3
But I
in case
think-
I want to use that.
I think he will
All hit.
not do that.
Strength 6, so 3s. 3 AP2.
That was a good hit.
Good.
Oh my
And
god,
I'm
but he
gonna
makes
auto
all of these saves.
One auto with the Fate dice for the last shot. So one more, because the 6 auto wins. There it is.
Yeah, there he goes.
Okay.
BP re-rolling.
Survive.
Gotta keep that guy alive.
There we go.
He does. Gonna force the charge out of
Oh, those
Behareth.
guys battle focused 4 inches. So I'll move them in a sec.
Yep.
He's gonna bounce.
So now that forces the
I have no
Shroud Runners to take their shooting into him. Oh, and that Sagitaur is gonna survive. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of saves. Huh. Good job, little GTL Hearthkin Warrior over here. What an absolute shad.
Actually, no. Balharoth's
Harder to
gonna
kill
stay.
than
He's
you
gonna
expect,
charge
I think.
for you. So he was just
I'm
touching
gonna
the
use the
objective.
charge. Yeah.
Was it? Okay.
He's gonna punch you. Banshees into your bike.
Okay.
4 pistol shots. 2 hits. Do that again, please. Nothing.
Not today.
All right. The Farseer. That's annoying. Farseer into the tank. Yep. 3 shots.
Perfect.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Battle focus.
What is this
Battle focus.
shooting?
2.
These Eldar are getting minced by their own dice right now. Triple 1s on the Bow of
All right,
Kurnos.
the Banshees.
So there's
Banshee.
no, I mean, I don't want to say no way. Who knows what scatter lasers can do? They have so many attacks, but it's so unlikely they're going to kill that thing now without help from the Mortal Wound gun. Oh, man.
They're going to charge the bike and the tank.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna Overwatch.
They're Banshees.
You're right.
So we'll come back to them. First, Balharoth.
Yeah,
into the
again,
poor guy.
those
A 9.
Votann love overwatching. They have so many shots, but
Now we'll do the Banshees. They'll auto charge.
not gonna
8.
Yeah, you're good.
need it. So Banshee's going into
3-inch
we
HI.
went into the
Stay away from
into the Harnkin Pioneer. We got to get rid of that guy so that they can take that objective. So that they
No obstac other
they
than
will
him.
at least remove a banner.
No, but I do count.
But they
as
will
double.
probably hold a banner on
They'll hold
objective too,
everything?
unless
Everything.
Behareth
So
wants
I
to
need
stay
5
there.
models to
But that
fly
Warrior
models.
Lord,
All right, so we can't touch the Sagittarius.
Well, you charged it.
No, I charged these 2. I didn't charge the
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I thought.
I'm sorry, I said the tank.
Oh,
I meant the big one.
Yeah, I thought.
That's a buggy.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, brother. I thought you meant that one. I'm like, why?
No.
it's a fair mistake
So
to
they
make.
don't
But
have any
he did call a
charge phase
Sagitaur
up,
tank
so
earlier. But Behareth
won't
doesn't
go
want to stay
first,
on
they'll go
objective
first.
too because that Warrior Lord,
make fight last anyway.
Einherjar Champion is
So
going to
here's
turn him
Balharoth.
into a fine mist.
Should be able to kill him here.
6 explode.
Oh, wow,
all
look at that hit.
basically.
The dice give it, the dice take it away.
Okay, 4 AP3.
Okay, so AP2, 6 ups. He
There we
go.
go.
Got him.
That's 1 point for Wrath of Cain.
But he has to stay there, though, right?
What?
Oh,
no,
he killed- yeah,
for
he
Wrath
killed.
of Cain.
He killed.
It's just the kill.
Yeah, he has to kill.
Now he'll go back there. And then the
Yeah,
Banshees.
that banner will take up, though.
I'm going to pile onto the objective. I'll move them when I'm done.
Yep.
2, 4, 6.
What are you swinging on? You got to do at least 1 on the big guy.
You can only knock banners down in the command phase now, so Behareth leaving
One on
means
the
it's
big
going to stick
guy,
around.
Everything else on the
And
bike.
especially because we're dropping another banner with these Banshees, it's going to
Here's
be...
the X-Arc.
At every point you can get off that secondary is going to be
Threes.
huge.
4s
And this is on the bike?
on the bike.
Yep, 4s.
All right, that's 5.
5, yep.
AP3, 2.
Okay, so 6 up. You said 5, right?
Yep.
He gone.
And then 1 girl had a swing on the tank.
Yep.
3 hits.
Hell yeah.
Do that again.
6s.
Nothing. Cool. And I'll compile them in.
I got to swing.
Yeah, but I get to pile first.
Yep.
We're touch the tank, not touch the character, get everyone on so we steal it from you. And yeah, you can swing back.
Okay.
-1 to hit.
Right. I hit on 6s.
Yep.
Get a reroll. Womp womp. 7 dice, not 1 6. Statistically average. Okay. Break banner.
All right, I take down your banner.
Yes, sir.
End of my turn. They get Bell now because they're in your deployment zone.
Yep.
So I get 3 for Bell.
Yes, sir.
I'm doing Scout. I got 1 for Wrath of Cain.
Yep.
I get 3 Tertiary because I hold my home. And I hold you to a 4.
Oh, okay. And then end of your. You did no actions, right?
He's doing an action.
Who is? Okay, when he completes, if he survives. So on objective.
Yep.
Put it on there. Start of my turn.
I get a CP.
Yep, I'm at 5. I'll put a marker on the Banshee.
Take dice.
Oh, Banshees already get one for killing the unit.
Sure.
And then I'll just put another one on them.
Yep. Hit rolls. Don't need advances anymore, so one reroll. I'll keep the double casts. Don't want to charge. Falling back. We're getting out first.
Yeah, that's what we'll look at.
I wonder if it's even worth falling back. The fortress. It doesn't really care that much about the -1 to hit for.
I guess I can
Melee,
see them, right?
because the Banshees are.
Yeah, if you like walk up.
Well, no,
I guess they're not already -1 to hit,
Oh, where
this
you
is
are?
not
so it does care a little bit.
The big ones are obscuring.
Yes, but I can go. I'm touching the rooms. I can see. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just making sure. Yeah. There's any objective secured on here.
Both Sagittars being alive is huge because I think we can. The Sagittars are close enough that with their powers combined, oh my god, I think they can actually clear. If you look over here, the bikers it appears are the only thing on the objective on the right-hand side of the table right now. So if they both push forward,
Yep.
they have so many 2 damage attacks, they could both clear out that biker unit. That removes a ton of high AP shooting
Just so they can charge.
from the Eldari army and clears their objective off. And then there's with only the Wave Serpent on the bottom right
Move
objective.
5.
If the Dire Avengers go down, it looks like they'll also lose that. So we do lose a couple primary here for Votann with those Howling Banshees going in, but it looks like they can potentially drop the Eldari down to a 0. Oh no. Also looks like they've played the entire game on Votann's chess clock so far.
I think I need to do that. Oh. Oh, there's no way I've used 40 minutes. I'm keeping an eye on you, you beautiful man. I think it's.
I don't think this game's gonna go to clock, chat. We're going fast.
They're dead.
We're already in about around 3. And we're only about 45 minutes through the game.
He's gonna fall back.
Falling
Put a butt
back.
in there.
Yep.
That's a little dangerous. Well, we do have a second land fortress. The second land fortress should be able to kill the
Make sure I can
Howling Banshees, no problem.
My auras.
What's holding that objective, though? Nothing right now. Oh, no.
Blocking out this region, right? Yes.
But Dan, we have to hold the objective. What are you doing? No. What?
Okay, I can now come in up to here, right?
You can go, yeah, you just can't come in off this table edge.
Yeah, so I can be like right here.
Yep.
Are we going on the right-hand side? Oh, yeah. Are we in a forewarned bubble here? I don't think so. Looks like that Farseer is a little bit too far away.
9 inches? All within 18.
Sure.
I know you're like, what is he gonna do?
Oh, maybe the Wave Serpent itself
We'll heal him.
could forewarned it.
So I could see through this. God damn, I'm dumb. I thought that was obscuring. I could see your snipers.
It's not because it's a different
I
color.
forgot to shoot my snipers.
I'm gonna heal. 8 damage so
Oh,
far.
forgot
Forgot to shoot
the
them completely.
I can see them too. Okay.
forgot to activate the Shroud entirely. That's unfortunate. I want that Sagittor to move forward and shoot those jet bikes so hard though,
I
so
actually have to
much.
move one guy over here. Yes, I have to have one guy. So I have to spread them out.
Sure.
Shoot like that.
Yeah, looks good.
No, I can't. I can ban it,
Hand banner if you control it at the end of your move.
but I have so that they're offset. So I do.
So you do. So yeah, so you can do a banner.
I'm back to bannering again.
Yep.
Okay,
And you got
shooting.
one at the start of your turn.
Yep, I got one. Okay. We'll just do call. 3 shots, Volkite.
He's up to 3.
3 what?
Oh, did you raise one in the middle?
Yes.
Then you get that one too.
Oh yeah, got a banner. Call has 3 shots from his Volkite. Oh, he's moving a little bit up.
Okay.
Okay. Call's gonna shoot into the 3.
Yep, -1 to hit. Faction reroll.
Yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. 2 hits, 2 wounds.
Make one fit one.
Yep, okay.
Any AP?
Dash. What's AP?
I rolled a 1.
I know, yeah. What's AP? Okay. Let's do the no-brainers over here. They're going to shoot the grab into your wave serpent.
What are they hitting on?
3s. But you have a grudge token, so 5s. Auto wounds.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. 3d3. 5.
I'm a little bit worried,
Is it D3 or
looking
D6?
at this game
Okay.
state,
Is
about
that
the
D-
land fortress
Okay, hitting on 3s.
on the left here.
Reroll.
I think it may be.
Something dice.
It looks a little exposed. Those Hernkin Pioneers, I feel like, should be a little bit more facing more to the top to complete a screen against a potential drop of the Avatar of Cain. If that comes in off the top table edge and auto charges,
Doing real bad.
you could just cut that land fortress in half, and at the very least, contest that objective.
She'll help out like that.
Oh man, and there is the power of those.
Okay, is that 2 points?
What are they? Iron here Brokier Thunderkin, excuse me. One-shotting the Wave Serpent.
Let's do more.
Oh, but that puts Jane'sar on the objective. Oh no, Jeff.
He's within 3 of these guys.
Yeah, but
Oh, I don't think that was
These
the
are
right
definitely closer to
call.
you.
But you're not within 3.
Because you could have contested the objective. I mean, at
So
least
if
it
I'm within
removes
3
that
of the
objective
unit,
holder
I get
and
lookouts.
some pretty
You
solid
can
shooting.
only shoot me if I am the closest unit.
Okay, so there's no like minimum. Okay, I see what you mean. So if I killed them, then
If you killed them and the Banshees and the Dire Avengers, depending on the angle, it's just when you measure range, if he is the closest model, that's the only condition he can be shot.
got it. Okay. Okay. We'll start.
Yeah, they missed the middle banner earlier.
We'll start
Because
here.
it's weird because
We'll shoot.
there was Obsec there for most of the Eldar player's turn, but they have to be there at the start of the Votann turn for that banner to actually drop, and they didn't do that
How many shots coming in here?
because Behareth ran away. Behareth actually,
And then
it was an interesting change for banners to make that timing happen. But Behareth's actually terrible at taking banners down now because he never stays on an objective for long enough.
And it's hitting on 3s. I'm going to lightning fast the bikes.
Okay. Yep, fair enough. Okay, and I have 1 missile here, so I'll just do that one first. Blast.
Sure.
How many shots?
2.
Roll over here, huh?
That's fine.
1. You don't have any grudges? Yep, just 1. 3. 1. Neg 1?
Ow.
That 1 ain't gonna help. Okay, here's the gun, the bolts.
So 4s.
I get a reroll. Outstanding. You have 1 on you?
Yep.
Okay. 2 at neg 2.
2 damage.
Yep.
Kill 2.
And then 2 missiles. Big waft. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't enough with the single Sagittor to clear the unit.
Okay.
Needed both. So I think the plan I would have liked to have seen the Votann
A
adopt
+1
this
to hit
turn
die.
is to have this
He's still
Sagittor move
good.
like this. They move 12, so he can get to there,
36. Okay.
and he can draw a line of sight
Okay,
to
bolters?
not the entirety of the
Magna.
bike unit, but most of it. And this Sagittor has line of sight to the entirety of
Actually,
the bike
hold on,
unit.
that's
So you can kill half of them with this one,
you're
finish them
still
off with
blocking,
this
right?
one,
Yep.
Okay.
and then that opens
Man.
up this guy to potentially be hit by these mobs
we'll do
over
the
here.
grab
I think if we had
here
taken
into them.
that course of action, this game becomes extremely difficult for the Eldar very quickly, because
Might
getting
as
rid
well
of
hit.
those fast jetbike units is huge. Maybe instead kill the Shroud Runners though this turn, which would be
Hit
also
on
similarly big.
4s. 4s auto go through. Well, I reroll 1s because of the call. Okay, and then 1 inherent reroll with my ability. Okay. Hitting on 4s, and 4s go right through. So 5,
I think even
10.
Eldar players are glad that Behareth is less OP, but I've streamed games in Eldar mirror matches where basically the difference is whether or not your army has Behareth in it, and the Behareth lists almost
If you
always
got
come
3
out.
judges, it's 3 points. So I get 4 points for instance.
Almost always come out on top. But Behareth is a faction-defining unit. He might be He might be the single best 150 points you can spend, or 160 points you can spend in the game.
I think I can only see him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you want me to roll? I'm just gonna shoot everything at them.
Yep.
Okay, no worries. Oh, no, 'cause I'm
They don't have
busted.
grudge tokens on them.
Yeah, but I'm hitting on 2s. Sure. Okay. Let's just do the shits, MAGA. Hits. Okay, well, there's minimum 6 damage.
Okay.
At least that's convenient. Okay. And then last, into your rangers.
The Sagittar?
Yeah. Missiles. I'll do the big missile, or the heavy crack missile. I'll use my reroll. Sure. Of course. Here's the strength 10s. Got one. Got one. Make 3.
No, neg 3.
3 damage.
3 damage?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What's the range on its
That's
stuff?
what I was just 36.
On all of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the 36 on. Okay, so small gun, 6 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Okay. And wounding on 3s. 3 and neg 2. 2 apiece.
All right. Kill another bike.
Yeah. F those
Slowly
buttons,
but surely.
in particular. Okay, charges.
Even one model, though, for an Eldar army is one model at 1 is still fine. We even had that one warlock at 1 over there,
Need 5 on the dice.
hiding in the back too.
That's a
There's a
6.
6. Plot me on the other side. Can I stay on this side of the wall?
Yeah.
Alright,
I don't know if I caught who we're charging
What
here.
do they like in melee?
slap.
Right.
Slaps.
What do they hit on?
Is that the warlock? Is the warlock in there? What is that?
Okay.
I guess we'll find out.
Yep.
You do have a grudge, right?
They're talking about the Sagittor ATV.
Okay.
The bolt cannons are range 36. His missile launcher was already in range,
Below average roll
and then they were just checking the range on the bolt cannon.
Holy shit, 1. No pressure.
4 up.
Hey, thank God it
Gotta
works.
gotta CP
Gotta do
reroll
it.
that. Hey, 2
lucky
victory
bastard.
points. He'll
I
attack back.
think I break your action, though. Sure?
Nope. I didn't charge. I didn't heroic. I didn't shoot.
Okay.
Here's the attacks.
Yeah.
Correct.
2 hits.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay,
2
so
wounds,
it was
AP
the
1. 2 damage.
so
I have plenty of CP. I should have re-rolled one of my dice. That's stupid. Do you mind if I spend a CP to re-roll one of my dice?
One of the wound rolls.
Yeah. You mind?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I have plenty of CP. Still with it anyways.
All right.
Okay.
Does that kill one?
Yes. Kills 1. Shoot out piece. Yep. Thank you.
Okay. End of
what
your
a
turn.
fight! Yeah, so I didn't even
Scored your
catch that.
ancestors. We did
The
manners.
warlock
No,
is inside the building performing scout the enemy,
You're at 4 right now.
and the Thunderkin tried to kill him. Whiffed. He saved on a CP reroll and killed a Thunderkin on the swing back. What an absolute Chad!
And you hold your tertiary, so you get another 3.
Yeah.
All right, and I got to bring. I don't
The
have to bring a
Sagittars,
range
yeah, the
of this
Sagittars have L7 missiles. Interestingly, the first time I've seen them with that loadout,
do mean things.
but it's a little cheaper, I guess. Or excuse me, not the L7 missiles, the Sagittor missile launcher. It's interesting not. I guess it's because you're just taking the longer range gun, and you need something to like poke Rogaldorns and stuff. The autocannon's a little bit less useful for that against high armor enemies. Haven't really seen it, but I guess it's okay.
All your transports are empty now?
Nope. He's in there.
Just him, though?
Yeah.
All the grabs are on
Yeah.
there. And that has 2 wounds left.
2 on it.
2.
I just hit another 1.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna keep healing it. every
forgot to
turn.
shoot them. All right.
Oh yeah, morale.
Yeah, he fails on a 6. He's fine.
And then
Yeah, they also fail on a 6.
why can't you roll a 6 at some point?
I prefer not to.
He only when he needs it. Dan, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let you. I'll be right back. I trust you.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have the L7 missile launcher, Chad. I misspoke. He has the Sagittor missile launcher. just the generic one. That's 2 shots at 3 damage. So it's 2 shots, 3 damage at a longer range rather than 6 shots, 2 damage. But heavier range, strength, and AP. Better if you don't have judgment tokens on your opponent, which I think we're just assuming that they don't. Because people play cagey enough right now. Better on the Alpha Strike too. Because you get more reach with it. So I think that was a bit of a punt of a turn from the Votann, to be honest. I think Votann could have kind of crippled a lot of the Eldari army here. They kill the Dire Avengers, they kill all the Howling Banshees, they kill all the bikers, and potentially.
What's the defensive stats on these guys?
I guess they couldn't have killed the Farseer.
3 wounds.
They would have needed to have pushed up to kill the
3 up armor?
Yep.
Warlock. That Warlock was. I didn't realize that Warlock was there. He's very important. I'm not sure that you kill the Wave Serpent that turn because then you can contest Objective 6 and put the Eldar player to a 0-point primary.
1. Okay, by 5.
So it still allows a disembarkation from Janzar. She loses a lot of threat range losing it, but
Yeah, I'll check that in a sec.
look at this.
Just getting these locked
Look
in.
at this web waste or strategic reserve right here. Is that actually literally perfect? No fucking way,
Money
dude.
man. Money man. I love it.
That's insanity.
We made it.
Look at this strategic reserve. The denial zone from the Sagittars here,
How many wounds left on this one?
or here, I guess. They have almost literally exactly enough space to put the striking Scorpion unit down. That's absolutely wild.
This guy's gonna fall back.
Okay.
This counts as 2 models.
Yes. Ooh, that's a wild card. Yep, got to defend that backfield.
Roll an advance for Janzar. She's advancing.
No reason not to. Oh, there's a 5.
13. So she is outside 19.
Oh,
so
and he did do the action, right? So he gets a grudge.
okay.
Right, because he completed
Yeah,
his action? Okay.
yeah.
Hopefully not.
13. I'm outside 19, so I need a 6 to make it to them. Or she can just go play with these guys. You have no fallback and shoot ability, right?
I do, core. They can fall
They
back.
can?
Yes.
Okay. Then they actually need to die.
But they have grab cannons. All of the grabs.
Yeah.
Wow, defensive deep strike with the Avatar of Cain to clear up on Objective 6. That's surprising. We do have a potential contestation for Janzar. If she gets in on the Brokir Thunderkin here, uses Pile and gets a charge and then Pile and Consolidate to get to the objective here. Those are bad lines, chat. Not good lines that I just drew there. Then it'll be 1-to-1 contested on Objective 6 since she is objective secured.
They're going here, as they can come off my table edge.
Yep.
In my deployment zone.
Yes, sir.
Get a nice easy charge.
Yep. What about your big
So
guy?
we're electing to put the. This is the striking
Baharov
scorpions.
first.
They're just out of.
Well, you got
If we move.
Yeah,
Oops,
he's good. He's a
that's my
Baharov also.
overlay.
Yeah.
Hello. If I move our camera a little bit, we'll be able to see them. There they are. Off in the corner.
Distance is also 23, move 14, so a 9.
Don't love that.
Gonna go clear
We're
out
just gonna go for
Thunderkin.
shots here. They're 3 up armor.
And then I guess the Avatar is gonna rip a Sagittor in half here.
I guess he's actually just kind of going here.
Yep.
Avengers are going to clear a Thunderkin unit, but that is going to start putting Judgment tokens on them, and that makes not only the Land
there's
Fortress
the
more
nose
effective
out.
against them, but also means that they start scoring Ancestors are
His
watching.
nose out so I can see them.
Yep. They'll stay there.
And if we get Uthar up the table, Uthar can actually make that Land Fortress just one-shot the entire Avenger unit with the Rail Cannon shot. Eldar's doing a good job here, and I think they're generally going to be favored, but holy shit, is Votann making him work for it.
I do have heroics.
Yeah. Just be in your deployment zone.
Yeah, 2 points for scout, right? Or
3
behind?
for scout, yeah.
Yep. Or behind,
You
rather.
can't scout, yeah.
Yeah, 3 for behind.
For now. I don't know what phase you're in.
I've never stopped moving.
I know. I mean, I'm messing with you because you already brought in your reserves. I'm like, I don't know what phase you're in, Dan.
That's
Oh, yeah,
pre-measuring.
bring him in.
That's pre-measuring. Whatever. You can measure anything at any time.
Dave, you're going all in, dog.
Stay out of 12.
So there's Rangers coming out of reserve? No. Oh, those are Rangers.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the second Ranger unit. Coming in to scout. It should complete in one turn this turn.
See how this goes.
I love it.
I don't.
That's everything. That's everything reserve, right?
That's my whole army.
Woo!
All right, let's
pressure, big
do
dog.
some psychic.
He can't. So over here, we're going to auto cast both of them, so
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
What are you guiding? What are
we're
you-
going to guide
6 plus
whatever,
Oh, look,
goes
you get
off. We're going to guide the Dire Avengers,
Yes, sir.
and we're going to Ghost Walk
Walk the Avatar. 6 plus 6.
Outstanding.
These immune to perils. Ghost Walk the Avatar. All right. Shooting
Guide Dire Adventure is just as good as
at 9.
Doom in this matchup,
Yeah, I got what you're intended.
especially
Just
with
whatever
that
you're
Hail of Doom.
We'll start with him. We'll shoot a Melta Lance at you.
Hell yeah.
He hits. Not in the box. He doesn't wound. Actually, what's your toughness?
T7.
T7?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's straight 12.
Here's your dice.
Thanks. All right. The Scorpion pistols into the guys that are about to charge.
Yep.
2 hits.
T5.
1 AP1.
Ooh. Cocked.
Okay.
Fail, of course.
1 damage.
Outstanding.
Jane Zar will throw her at the guys in front of her.
Yep.
No, the Shroud Runner at them first.
Okay.
6 attacks from the laser. 3s. 1 AP0.
Good.
And a sniper. Nothing. All right,
Oofway.
now we'll do Jane Zar.
Okay.
2's hit.
T5.
3 AP3.
Okay, neg 1 cover, so 4 up. 4 up. Yes. You gotta roll 'em. What do you have left for shots?
Like everything. I mean, into them. Baharov.
Okay, let me roll 1. Outstanding. How much is
1 damage.
1?
Yep.
God, I hate this game. Yeah, I'll do my last one. Hey, I made 1. I'm gonna spend a CP to. You total 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just take.
That kill a guy?
No.
They have 3 each?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 wounds each.
Yes, sir.
All right, these
Best
Dire
thing-
Avengers, just everything.
Best thing in the codex.
So trying to
Everything-
keep the Brokir Thunderkin alive, because if they survive, they'll lock Jane Zar
But you're 3 up.
in melee.
So
She has
effectively,
only
I'm
2 damage melee attacks,
going
so
up 'cause of that. So
she could have a trouble killing the unit
my armor contempt.
with only 6 attacks.
4 up. Yes. 5 up.
5 up.
Wait, right? No, because yeah. So 3. So 3s.
You're 3 up armor.
3s. I'm in there.
But you're
three up,
you
2 up.
effectively get +2.
Yeah,
so you're
so
in
plus
cover
six,
with
so
AOC.
5 up.
5
No,
up.
4 up. No, 5 up. God damn. Math. I like that.
Spicy.
That is tough. Math is tough. They're trying to clear the Thunder
you're
Cannon
2-5,
over
right?
here on the left-hand
So I'm
side of the
just
screen
gonna
in the
reroll.
center now.
Fish for it.
Yep.
With that Blade Storm shot. Ew,
And then 3s.
that wasn't very good.
And one more hunting for 6s.
5 6s.
Oh my god.
Got one.
All right, so 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 saves.
Okay, so 11 5-ups.
That will not kill them. But the
Look at that dice rolling, man. I am so good at Warhammer.
Hey,
I
that's
said
a
it
shooting
would
kill with
but
aspects.
It would kill. It did kill them. All right.
Hey, I didn't even make
Why,
one.
why do I even say anything, chat?
You know, statistically, one should have survived. Hey, come True. One of them.
That was an absolute roller coaster ride of a shot
Power
right
off
there.
into the guys in the building.
Yep, yep.
One auto.
Yes, sir.
All of them.
Outstanding.
4 AP2, 2.
So 3 up. Fail 3. God, I'm so good at Warhammer.
Oh no!
Hey, Dan, imagine if I rolled average. Wouldn't it be devastating?
2 broke your Thunderkin
wouldn't be
down
that
to Janezar.
I don't think I've rolled
All right.
average yet this game, actually. I think it's been pure volume and weight.
He'll chill. He's
Yep.
not gonna.
And we have a auto pass charge in the bank there in the chamber.
Cannon bikes here.
Yes, sir.
To get
Is he
that
in three of the
charge off.
tank, Oofer?
Yes.
Okay. They're gonna shoot your troops in the back.
Them?
Yep.
Okay.
James
Nine
are
shots.
pushing up
You got,
here.
you
I guess
might- oh, yeah,
she
you
is
should be
pretty
good. You'll
resilient against the Hearthguard, the Einhir
plenty of
champion,
Still out.
because she is she forces fight last even defensively.
Yeah.
So we do have the Einhir champion in the middle with that warrior lord to clip through her damage prevention,
And 3,
but
10.
she reduces his attacks, and they already don't have that many attacks, so that's a huge reduction. And they
6 AP1.
she forces the fight last, so she gets the swing first. So that's not even a great matchup for that guy, despite the fact he has that warlord trait.
Doesn't matter. I'll keep him.
Yep. And then 6 more.
And then 6 at
AP1.
Sorry, armor attempt.
Yeah.
So 3 up. Oh, there we go.
Well, it's only 3 up if they're in cover, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're taking them on those guys. Okay. Sure. They're not gonna battle focus because we're gonna charge you.
Yes, sir.
These guys. We'll put our cannon into them. From the main.
You're gonna have line of sight issues now. I think you might.
From the back of his base.
You're
through
going
the
over,
window?
You're going over this.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, that's why I said you're gonna have line of sight issues.
Just gonna heal any damage I do, so we'll do everything into the
Big guy.
no
guy.
into this one. The 2 lances into the big guy.
Okay.
So the 2 lances, 1 hit, nothing. The cannon, 2 hits, nothing.
Yep.
And the little guns. 2 auto. Okay, 6 AP3 on the Sagittar.
This is ridiculous. Okay, so I am a
3 up goes
3 up,
to
5
5
up.
up.
5 up. 5 up, and I can kill one if I need
all
to.
1
Hey,
damage.
look at that! I made one.
It's all 1
What's your damage?
1.
Charges. Sorry.
On the charges, the lances are 2, the Exarch is 1 with the mortal.
Okay. 1 with immortal. Stop 4. I haven't done a reroll for armor yet, right? For the armor face? No.
You haven't done a CP.
I'm gonna, why not?
Okay, CP.
Okay. I will
Zero
take
it out.
5. That's a waste. Yeah, but so I think 5 would put me at 7. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll just take the 7.
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
We're
bro.
doing an action.
Yep.
So I think that's all my guns. Am I
Shot.
missing anyone? He shot. Oh, first here. How many wounds on that?
1.
1 damage on it?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll shoot at it. 2 mortals. Just 2 mortals. And a battle focus. 4 inches. Just gonna touch on the objective.
Fair enough.
All right. Time to start charging.
This is on them.
Okay. We will start with
the Avatar into that,
You need a 9? Yeah. Or
which is a 7 for Ghost Walk. That's a 7.
That's super lucky.
Now we'll send Baharoth into the same target.
Yep.
7 should make it.
Yep.
Just move him right
Yep,
in.
got
He's
it.
going to teleport when he's done.
Oh shit, your sword just broke.
It's magnetized.
Oh, it did not break.
Yep.
Nice.
Scorpions into the...
That's some technology right there. You also get to, like, you can browbeat your opponent when they think they broke your model, too.
Technically them, but they don't have a
And they have a
target,
target.
and James are.
Okay, charge over here.
Yeah. Right.
Don't roll level 1. You
A
make
9.
You
They
go
would have made it no matter what. The cannon bikes into the Sagittar.
These ones?
Yep. Into the Sagittar.
Charging the Sagi. Definitely doesn't want to get overwatched by the land fortress over here.
Watch it.
Overwatch?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
You have a guy with 1 wound on him, right?
Nope.
Should have a guy with 1 wound? No.
You shot him with 2 damage autocannons.
Okay. No, I hit him with miss. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so here's the shots. I'll use my inherent. Outstanding. I'll do the 1 crack missile. Okay, cool. And then the bolters. Oh my god, I got 2. You do have grudge. They auto go through. 2 at Nig. 2 damage each. Kill 2.
Yeah, kill 2. Here's the charge. 6.
You good.
Hey, Shining Spears, same target.
Yes, sir.
So
7.
eating the Overwatch from the Sagittar on the biker. Awkward engage from
James,
the
James,
Shining
gonna try it.
Spears there,
So
but they're
can
going
do
to get
what
to
that is.
engage the
Was like
land
a 9, and
fortress
then you pull
too.
models.
Yep.
So within
9.
10, so still a 9.
Yep.
All right, just looking for a 9. CP reroll.
Wow, we're just going for a hard 9 here.
9!
Oh, and he makes it.
lucky.
Are you?
God damn. What's it like, dog?
All right,
I just like watching you.
he's at 7 damage.
Wow.
Okay.
2 left, and I can 0-1 out.
So got the
fight
natural
slow,
7.
Doesn't really matter. We'll go here first.
No charge dice
So
used
this
here.
guy can't
Got the
swing.
natural
Yep,
7
These 2 can.
with the Avatar of Cain, and now got Janezar in, and she's going to get to objective 4 there with a
He's actually
6-inch
gonna- I
violent
have a 7.
consolidate.
He's gonna
Oh
end his
my
charge up on
god.
here.
Okay.
All right, so just the Exarch.
Yes, sir.
6 attacks. 3's re-rolling.
You verticality.
The
Gross.
magic sword.
Get that off my,
okay.
get that off my
Paragon
stream
saber.
table,
And
Daniel.
strength 4, so 5's re-rolling. Not in the box.
Abuse of
No
the
re-rolls.
terrain.
Okay. And let's do that again.
I get no rerolls.
What?
No rerolls.
Oh, yeah.
Void armor.
Okay. And then the 1 lance that can swing. 1 hit.
I'm alive!
He's
Kill that thing.
Sagittarius,
We're gonna touch
man.
the whiteboard.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna spend 2 in a row.
Yeah, the Overwatch is great
Over there, 6 attacks. Hey, might as well if I kill 1, right?
on the with the judgment tokens active. Don't have not even having to roll wound rolls is amazing.
4.
Any AP?
Nope.
3 up armor.
Hey.
Kill 2.
That's a lot less.
I'm gonna kill 1. No, I'm just gonna kill 2.
Yep.
So just not this big guy.
2 in the back.
The Avatar of Cain.
Don't whiff.
We'll actually do Baharoth first.
Sure.
6 attacks. All hit. 2 wounds, AP 3.
Yes.
And 2 each.
No. Okay. He at 7.
And
Don't
he
you
just,
have to kill something to bounce?
No. Anytime you
I
consolidate.
thought it was whenever you can't consolidate if you don't kill anything.
You can consolidate.
So I
I think you're thinking of basing.
4 damage total.
When he was based for a while, I think it's up to the air whether or not you can consolidate while you're based. That's usually an event decision.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I believe that you can. You just can't move anywhere. But
Attacks on 2s.
they may have clarified it actually.
And then he wounds you on 2s.
It's a weird one.
14. And it's AP 5.
How much damage? Oh, you don't even. Don't, I was just messing with you. You don't have to roll. Does he blow?
I want to know. It's 17,
I don't
25 damage.
Oh, yeah, he good. He good. He good. He gone.
Avatar.
You get to swing here, Hank?
Avatar of the Scorpions. I can use my 2 fate dice on my Exarch.
Yep.
So he's 7 attacks, so here's 5 more. And these all auto. These are 6s, so they're double. So 2, 4, 6, 8, AP 2, 2.
Yep. Neg 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 3 up to a 4 up.
Base touching. ABB, chat. Always be basing. Yet another reason
Look at those dice rolling.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
that you gotta ABB.
Okay.
So wait, how many? I
2 each.
7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah,
Average.
I don't think those guys were surviving, to be fair. There was no way that those guys were going to live.
Okay, Jades are?
Yep. It's one guy. What's his? He's T5,
Yes, T5.
and he's got 3 wounds.
Yep.
All right, we'll pierce. So 6 attacks on 2s.
Trash out of here.
So it was a little bit dicey that Janzar killed that unit
Strength 6.
that she's engaging of the Brokier Thunderkin, but it's easy now once they're down to 1 model.
Okay, so 3 up to a 5 up. 2
On the dot.
How much damage?
2 each.
Is it?
Yeah. When she pierces.
Should have slow rolled that, my guy.
If I want to reroll.
Yeah. Did
I
you
wanna-
already roll this phase?
No, that was shooting.
That was shooting.
Right? That was shooting.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll spend 1. But I got a
5 up.
5 up. Oh wait,
We are going to CP it, I guess.
I'm just gonna auto pass it.
What's the range on that?
Should be it's 6 plus 3. Let me double check.
Plus 3 for GTL.
Because he has his what are his traits? 6 inches, and then he's a high call. I think adds
Yeah,
another 3.
add 3 to its aura abilities.
That's what gives him the double drudge token, right?
That's one reroll. What do I think? No, it's only 6. I don't think I'm missing 6, right?
Okay.
I'm not.
What's the range on his auto 6? That's what I. The auto 6 is just. Yeah, that's
What
a
does he
damage
have
range.
that adds
That should do
range?
it.
Does he have something that adds 3 inches?
What's his warlord trait? listed?
That's what I think it is.
Give him his warlord traits?
He auto comes with both.
Yeah, did you pay for them though?
Yeah, I paid a CP. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gets
At 3 of the range. Yeah.
Uthar is one of those weird special characters that gets multiple warlord traits when you make him the warlord. So he has ancestral bearing, which increases the range of
It's neither of those.
His ability.
Right?
Oh, there's a judge here. They're going to get the judge task. Yeah, it's weirdness because the aura ability text is bizarre in 40k. The effect of aura abilities are defined multiple different ways in the rule book, and one is an ability that affects other units within a specified range, which Ancestral Fortune does do. But it depends on whether or not you decide. It depends on whether or not the judge decides that constitutes an aura ability. Okay. So it looks like the judge did come down that Ancestral Bearing does not increase the range of his aura of his auto 6 pass ability, so we can't auto pass the CP reroll on the CP reroll on the Brokier Thunderkin's ability there. Oh, but that's interesting.
Yeah.
It matters to make sure your rangers are on the table.
How dare I?
You quafty man, you.
Yeah. So the other benefit of GTL is that they count
6 attacks, land fortress.
double weight for holding objectives.
It is going to be emotional. Swinging on the only thing it can swing on.
And so Janzar actually wouldn't be able to control that objective if she had consolidated onto it. That's huge. That also means that I don't think that the top
You auto through with your
top
guns.
left is objective either, or is contested
He
either.
makes his saves.
Take 4 up, right? Guard to
3
guard.
up armor on bikes.
They're other.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 up armor on Wind Riders.
Okay.
All right. I don't think there's leadership for anyone anywhere.
Nope.
I
Oh, man,
steal
does
that
that-
from you.
Nope. 2 to 2.
3.
He's above the level, right?
Yeah, but it's still within 3 of the objective. So it's 5 inches up for objective control.
Sure. Okay. Sure. So no banner. I
And
do hold that one though.
yes,
And I
you
hold
hold
this
2,
one. So
so
I got two.
you get an 8 primary.
Yes, sir. I'm back to 2 CP.
I hold my priority, so I get 3.
Did you kill anything? Banshee?
I got Wrath of Cain for 4 because I got melee and
Oh, yeah,
shooting
you-
kills.
Yeah.
Up to 5. 3 Shining Spears and what's it called?
Because the land fortress counts 5, right?
Counts as,
Oh, 5 and double.
what?
'Cause he's
I thought it was just double. Or
If it has 10 wounds or more, it gets extra.
It has
extra.
16.
Yeah, just double check that.
Oh, I did not know that.
In Grand Ethereum League, it's it counts as 5 models if it has a rune characteristic of 10 or more. Thank you, chat. Put that banner back. I get 12.
Yeah, I did not know that.
That's probably game. That one thing right there probably just wanted for me. Thanks.
I get 4 for Bell.
Yes, sir.
I get a CP for Bell.
Yes, sir.
Glad we
And
read
I get
that.
4 for
Holy
Scout.
crap.
Okay, so she got
Those land fortresses are excellent at holding objectives. Holy shit. Did not realize how good they were before. So actually, that goes from what looked like it was going to be a Votann, a tough Votann
We'll put it on. Yep, I get 3 banners.
primary this turn to getting all their banners and all their objectives. So 3 for banners, 12 for objectives. Now, to be fair, we are on secure missing artifacts.
I'm salty over it.
Which means that the primary actually doesn't matter so much. So as you can see, if we tick up both players' secure missing pressure artifacts, and honestly, if we wanted a better look at the score, it is likely that both of these players will get 15 on that tertiary, which means that the primary is easy to max or get close to max for both players, which means we're going to be looking at a secondary game here. And Eldar have a huge benefit on the secondary objective. Yeah, there's a the question about Janezar here. There is these are Hearthkin warriors, so they're obsec and they each count as 2 models thanks to the GTL benefit.
Oh, your hair? I mean, oh. Yeah. Down 1. I thought I could with her
You
hair.
can put it on the bike, right?
I can put 2.
Yeah.
I put at the end of the
Yeah.
command phase, or at the end of the turn here 1, and
Yep.
then I put 1.
So you get 1 more.
I get 2. Yeah. So I put 1 there, and I'll put 1 on. Give me slow playing. Avatar?
He can't. He's behind the obscuring. Right?
Is he's over the base, right? Isn't he over the?
Yeah, but your guy is behind it, so you can't see me.
Oh, you don't tower over it?
No, he's only 14 wounds.
Put it on him.
Sure. So he goes up to 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, move it. Rawr.
Okay.
He'll fight last when he charges her.
Yeah, so that's here's the Warrior Lord and here champion going in at the bottom into Janezar. Gonna see if he can kill her. Seems unlikely. Well, we might have to pull
believe
some
that
Hearthkin
Sagittarius
might have to pull some Hearthkin to coherency there.
Yep, you've healed it for 12 this game.
Don't be salty, man.
Not salty.
Let me do my thing. I got stuck. Oh, them? No, I lost the sergeant. Sorry, this is the sergeant. He was the first one that went down.
Oh, he was already dead.
Yeah, no, he died. He killed him. So whatever the last guy was, because he was the hook out that you killed with the double shot, the 2 wound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So there. He's there. What am I doing with you? I'm gonna kill some stuff this turn. Just in case. I'll throw him up here.
Okay.
Ah, god damn this thing. Okay.
So without assassination still ticked up right now, I think this is still Eldari's game to lose. They may lose Janezar here. If they lose Janezar, we'll take up 3 on Scout, or 3 on assassination.
It's the most annoying thing. Yep. It's only been 12 wounds this entire game.
But it does look like, yeah, it looks like both these players should max their primary. So I actually think these 12-point primary swings are not that big of a deal. What's more impactful is that Banners is ticking up very consistently for the Leagues of Votann. And that is that's a little bit tougher to come back from than the primary swing here. So I actually think that the play for attrition from the Votann player may have been good just because of how dominant the primary is going to be on turn 2. they could have pushed really hard to try to zero out the opponent, but instead they kept themselves cagier. And they would have had to zero out for 2 turns probably to make that an impactful difference on primary scoring.
The beam weapons. Hey, got a hit.
Okay.
No, 1.
The 5 autos, because I have a grudge on me.
Yes, it's just 1. No, let me roll this. I think I have 1 more pistol shot. This fucking thing is confusing. Just 1. Let me roll it. 1.
1 wound?
1 wound.
What's the stats on it?
1 damage.
Make my invuln.
Yep, okay. And then the grab. 103. My reroll. All hits. Barely.
Yep.
3. These are 2 damage, but, invul.
4 ups. He dies.
Get 2 for grudges.
Yep.
Warrior shooting at Barry.
Okay. What's the stats on this?
Strength 4, 1 damage, neg 1.
Okay.
So it's 8 shots.
They all have range?
Yes, 24. 2
Assault?
shots.
Okay. Hunter.
Hunter.
They hit on 3s?
Yes. I use a reroll.
Yep.
4 to 4. 1. Neg 1.
3 up. He's good.
Love it. We'll shoot into her. He's got his
Okay.
4
Minus
shots.
1 to hit.
Yeah, it's on 3s. 2 right through. I'll use my reroll.
She has no. Oh, you count
Yeah.
everything as having a grudge?
No, you killed
Oh,
the unit.
sure.
So 3 through, and then I get a strength 5.
T4.
Cool. So 3.
What's the stats on this?
Neg 1, 1 damage.
So 2 up because I'm in cover.
Yep.
Here's the first 2. She fails 1. She fails 1. So she's at 5.
Take a blink. And there was much rejoicing.
It's a little bit easier for the mass hammer to convert over and kill her.
Two autos.
Although, not going to be a hugely impactful wound there.
And I'm gonna.
Okay.
I already get a reroll, but I'll just use it. Fish.
So just 2 mortals.
2. Nope, that hits. I got to roll the wound.
5 autos, right?
5 autos, but
Yeah.
they don't cause mortals. Just dash. So 1
Okay, so
mortal.
one
and
save
2
and 1
dash.
mortal.
Yeah, I can't even fish for it.
Save. It's any AP. So he makes the save. He takes the mortal. He's at
You got
13.
2 saves. This.
Although you just said the attack sequence ends.
You had just for this one. These 2 still rolled 5s.
Oh, because you hit on 2s.
Yeah,
Because you hit on 2s. Okay.
You're good. Just 1 damage.
He's at 13.
Yes, sir. Okay. Land Fortress. We're gonna shoot.
Jane Zar got covered because she's inside the terrain. As long as you're overlapping light cover, you get the benefits unless your opponent ignores it full stop, even if they're also within the same cover. Dense cover works differently, but light cover just works permanently.
Okay, so bursts. You have max tokens.
Yep.
4. Okay, here's the.
So minus 1 to hit. So it's
hit on force.
Just force.
Yeah,
Yep.
of course. Oh, reroll. Outstanding dice rolling by me. I'm a professional 40k player, if you can't tell.
The
so blown
Einhir
up.
champion has Warrior Lord, so he's going to ignore her face cap anyway. As long as he can convert an attack through, he should kill her.
First 2, 1 makes it, and then so you kill the 2 baby bikes.
And then I got 6 shots remaining with the butt gun.
Yep. You should still be in combat with you.
Dose. 2 mortar ball.
What's the stats on this?
Strength 7.
4 up invuln.
He did.
What's the damage?
2 piece.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use a fate dice on that. I thought it was 1. So just. So he takes 2. He has
Yep.
2 left.
They have 4. They have
The
3
Exarch gets 4. Out of dice. Hey.
Got it. Him.
Yep.
We'll do burst. Burst here, missiles here.
Okay.
2, 3. We'll do. I have to roll them. I guess it's 2. Is it 2 pistols? No, it's just 1. Okay, so I got to do all 6 into 1. So 2 wounds.
They both have 2 wounds. He has a 4 up invuln.
Okay, we'll shoot the bolters into him. Look at that below average roll.
Minus 1 to hit.
I will do a reroll. Why not? 3. Auto through.
4 ups. 2 damage.
Yep.
All right, you got him.
There you go. That's some grudges. That's a grudgeon.
Yep.
2 more.
You got it.
And then the missiles into the lone stud.
Yep.
Hits. Goes through. Fails.
What's the AP?
-2. Okay. Minimum 2 damage.
You got him.
More, it's a grudgeon. 6 points this turn so far.
Yep.
Woo! All of the center belongs to me. Okay. Here.
Sure.
We'll do. Their action completes if they survive, right?
We do have to remember, it looks like we'll probably max the ancestors are watching, but we do have to remember that there's a chance that you lose victory points on it if there are enemy units remaining at the end of the game with judgment tokens. So it's probably, it ends up being a 12-point primary. Or secondary, excuse me. Again, another arena in which the Eldar secondaries are much better.
Okay.
So the 6 over there.
At the Rangers?
Yep.
I'm gonna lightning fast.
Is hitting on 3s.
Sure.
Yep. I'll use my reroll. Outstanding. So
Lock
4
one.
at. You have no. You have
Yeah, no grudges.
Yep, no grudges. Don't roll 1s. 4 dead.
It's AP2.
Yeah. Okay, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4 into the Dire Avengers.
Yep.
These are hitting on 2s.
I have 1 grudge on him.
Yep, so that counts as 2. Don't roll 1s. 5, 9.
6, 7, 8, 9. What's the AP?
-2, 2 damage, no cover.
Okay, 2, 4, 6. So there are 4 left.
And then the Magna! Big Poppy!
I
hit! Holy shit, out of my butthole.
It does.
Your toughness.
Secondaries always cap at 15.
Spend a ZP.
If you would ever go over 15 on a
Outstanding.
secondary,
Love this game. I'm so good at Warhammer.
excess points are lost.
About 1.
So you can never score
Hey,
more
don't
than a
roll 1 or
15
2.
and then lose
Oh my
down
God.
to a
Neg
15.
4, no involved.
Neg 4.
Yes, sir.
I get a 6.
You get a 6.
What's the damage?
6 plus 2d3.
You are right, Chad. It is at the end of the phase. I'll just let the players know
6
at the
up.
end here. So it should be just 2.
Yeah, I'll re-roll that.
Okay.
Nope. All right, go ahead.
So 10.
So he takes half, so
Yep.
he takes 5.
6, 7, 9,
13
10.
down to 8.
He's bracketed, right?
Nope.
No? With you have a wound on him already, too?
You need to get him to at least, it's 4 to 7 for me.
Got it. Okay, charges. He's gonna charge into your Banshee.
Go for it.
Oh wow!
You make it.
So good.
I make you fight last.
So good at Warhammer. You have 6 attacks.
6 attacks, 6, 3, 2.
6. Strength 6.
Yep.
Neg 3.
Unlikely she kills 9 here champion.
Or I
They do
can double the
reduce damage.
attacks at strength 4, 1 damage.
You make 1 unit fight last, or all
Nope.
units?
Everyone in engagement is -1 attacks, -1 to hit, and fights last.
Ooh, Uthar coming to play? That'd be spicy.
Okay. Sure. I'll charge you through then, just in case. You have no CP, right? You can't bring anything up. Okay.
Yeah.
7. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
She goes first.
I guess so. Yeah,
She's gonna go everything into your ignore. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, I cause mortals. Hold on. I do the same thing you do. Your toughness 4. Need to roll 4 or higher. Take D3 mortals. 3 mortals.
Ooh, that's a big deal.
She's down to 2 actually. She already took 1.
Yeah.
So Uthar has a
Okay.
pretty good chance of knocking her out, even if the in here champion randomly dies here.
2s. All hit. Your T3.
T5.
Or sorry, T5. Yeah, yeah. I
Minus
wound on
1 to
3.
wound.
-1, so 4s. So here's the first 4. 1 goes through your how many wounds?
6.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll that
Then
save.
I subtract damage by 1.
Oh, you're -1 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
They have 140 points.
Yeah.
We're the same point cost.
Would I have swept your T5 -1?
Yeah.
No, I
In
still
here
can't
champions
sweep.
are tanks.
All right.
Holy shit.
So 2.
Yeah. 1 up save, -1 damage,
minus 3,
-1 to
So
wound.
-2, so
Incredible.
4 up. Make 1 fail 1.
2 damage.
So 1.
Get out of here, James.
Let me just do. I'll just,
Phoenix Lord, more like
attack.
Lame.
-1 to hit, -1 attacks.
Uther. She just takes a shitload of mortals.
Okay.
So his weapon on a each time his relic hit roll of 6 inflicts 2 mortals. If you have judgment tokens, inflicts 3. So there's 9
Yeah, she's
mortals.
just dead.
Yeah. I got an assassinate and another grudge.
Yep.
Yeah, so that will score on Ancestors Watching again.
Put him there.
The assassination's pretty big.
There.
Leadership. 5. They fail. So 3 guys might run. So there's 2 left.
1 left. Plus the guy that initial lost.
Yeah, I passed. There were 5 left. Yeah. 2
4
run.
left.
4 left. 3.
Ancestors are watching. Checks at the end of each phase whether or not a unit's been destroyed. So it should be 2 for shooting and 2 for fighting. So you get 4 this turn.
Okay, that's very different.
Okay. Yeah, there's
The
no
only negative is -1.
at the end of the game. Yeah, that's what.
Wait.
It's 1 or more units with judgment tokens are destroyed at the end of the
Oh yeah.
It's not per unit, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you get that.
2 for 1, so you get 1 more for
Yeah, 4 turn.
Okay,
So
so
they
he's only
use
at
1 left.
not 14.
Sure.
Okay.
Indeed.
And
Leadership
this guy.
on the ranger.
No.
Fails.
Sucks.
Yes.
All right. I do get a CP.
I'm up to 2.
All right, Avatar, you got this, buddy. So he goes 10.
He doesn't bracket at 8 wounds. Or 6
All right.
wounds, 6 wounds, I guess,
14.
We fixed it, champ.
He has 1 damage on him.
Yeah. Yes, but he heals at the start of the turn.
Yep.
So assassination on the board now for the Votann. They are looking up in the world. Got to get some big Wrath of Cain scores
Oh,
here.
you hold 2.
That was a Wrath of
plug in.
Cain
Yep.
score last turn.
It's a brutal game.
Baharoth has to come kill these
I
guys.
believe. So it's a little bit farther, a little bit higher than I think we have him.
So we'll just go there, take some pot shots at that guy.
Yes, sir. Yeet, yeet.
They are running out of models for sure.
He's
Yeah, I mean,
gonna
at
go
the,
here and he's gonna scout the enemy.
if you don't have
Not for him.
ways to deal with the land fortresses easily, those land fortresses will just hold on for dear life. That Avatar of Cain's going to be a nightmare, though.
What's Uthar's profile?
It's-
defensively?
5 wounds, 4 up invul, 3 up save. He maxes out at 1 damage. So it's better to like sweep
He can only ever take 1.
from 1 attack. Yes.
And how many wounds?
6.
6. That's what I expect. Okay.
Yeah, so the Avatar has a pretty good chance of knocking out a land fortress right here. So at least we'll be down 1. But the Avatar's defensive technology is very good against the land fortresses. It halves damage, obviously, against all the 1 damage shots, and then the big shots even that have damage is much more effective than a -1 damage effect that you'd normally see. But we have seen, for the most part, Eldar they do lose models very quickly, but still end up winning the game. And we may see that. So that's looks like the Farseer going forward.
No. Guide. No. Beautiful.
It's not paralleling.
We will do shooting.
Yes, sir.
So the Avatar will shoot this thing with its laser beam.
Oh my god! These
Is that my CP here? I think so.
failed both
Yeah.
psychic
2 up.
powers
Got it.
T7.
Wounds AP 4.
and had to CP
Okay,
reroll
so
the
3 up to
screaming,
6
the
up.
Wailing Doom. Big sword
I'm just
throw.
gonna 0 out with the engineer.
with the NG.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And
then,
then also hits
yeah.
the land forks. It's a beam.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Takes it on the fortress and fails to.
You have no CP.
Throws it through the fortress but fails to wound it. Oh my god.
Character?
Dude.
Advance, right?
Yeah.
That was awful.
So first one hits, second one hits, third one does 2 mortals. How many wounds does he have?
He will
Left.
have. He's at 5 right now.
Take 6 mortals.
Okay. On a 3-up, he comes back at the end of the round. Yep.
No.
Outstandingly below average.
Baharoth into the dudes next to him. 3 hits.
So Bo of Kurnos clips
strength
out
6,
the
so 2
Einherjar
would-
champion.
Make 1.
So 4 up.
Hey, you made 1.
Behareth should be able to.
Right, and the avatar.
So that's a face cap danger here to Behareth is removed. So Behareth should be able to hold down the bottom left objective. And here comes the avatar.
We just let Uthar go crazy. Yeah, we'll just charge the land fort.
Okay. I'm an Overwatch.
Yep.
Okay. Let's try to do this right. Okay, I'm gonna burn Hunter's Mark. Oh, you shot him in your shooting phase? No, maybe that's not it. It's... Oh, I think it's just the auto. I have not used Uther's ability, so it doesn't cost a CP. I thought there was a CP one. I don't know, whatever. Okay, Maga, there you go. Okay, need a 6. I don't get it. I'm gonna turn it to a 6.
Mega.
Okay,
cannon.
tough, doesn't matter. Like a 3, right? I'm gonna use my fucking reroll.
Yeah.
There we go. Make a 6 up. Nope. Take 6, 10.
Another 5.
Now he's bracketed, right?
Yep.
Okay, auto guns.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. 6s. Oh, okay. And they auto go through. 5.
What's the
Take
AP?
2. Take 6 more damage. He did.
Okay. He doesn't explode.
He-
Did not really want that to happen. Baharoth into your dudes. 8. And Baharoth.
Do it.
Not sure that the avatar died there.
Okay.
When it works, it works.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It has 2 left.
You had
Go
5.
into 5. Yeah.
You did. I did 1 mortal and 5, plus another 5. You had 3 left, right? You taken two Magna hits of,
Yeah.
of 10. Cut the 5, so that's
10. He's 14.
You had 1 mortal on you.
3 left.
My gun, and you just failed 4 saves, so he's still dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Because he failed 3
The,
saves.
the Magna did 5.
Because it's AP2, right?
It did 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So he'll. No, because he took 1 early from something.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Ooh, I get
I misread the
different
dice
phase.
there, Chad.
2 more.
4 saves
Oh yeah.
from Baharoth. AP3.
That's
Negative
unfortunate.
2.
So 6 saves.
Not
That
today.
might do it, honestly. Oh my god.
You bouncing?
Yeah, because I need my priority.
Yep.
All right, that's my turn.
Top of 4.
I get.
Jesus. So Exacti is the avatar of Cain on.
Killed Baharoth. Killed you melee.
Yep, melee.
Over to you.
I get 3 banners.
Exacti is the wrath of the avatar of Cain.
Yep. So you get 8.
Okay.
And in.
We'll give him +1. Sure.
That was bottom of 4.
Can I shoot into it? Because it's 2nd floor? No?
It's 5 inches vertical.
Scouting is currently active.
Okay. So that's that.
Votann maxed their primary. Get 3 banners. And those will most likely, or excuse me, 2 banners. This one's broken, and those will probably lock. I think it's likely that we 12 on Ancestors are watching. And the Avatar of Cain is, I believe, an assassination target.
So if I go this way, 10. Oh, I got a touch here.
Yeah, he is a character. Oh my god. That was brutal. Oof.
Right here, right there, the front of it. You don't think?
I mean, I guess it depends on exactly where this is supposed to be. 'Cause usually they're flush at the edge here, but
Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, sorry. I'm arguing a stupid point, isn't it? Okay, he's right there. He had 3 wounds on him remaining. Yeah, no healing this round. He's right there, right?
yeah.
They're gonna move on here.
Yep.
He moved him 10 that way, so I can yank him. There we go. Is there a way that I could get? I guess there's no.
So
way to get
that last poor Dire Avenger trying to complete scout the enemy is probably going to go down here.
Yeah, that would be the turn. Okay. So he's just right there.
Yep.
Okay. Shooting phase. Did you want me to roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely roll that. That's worth quite a bit.
They should have. Yeah, they have 1.
I got to give out grudges. He's got a grudge or whatever. So auto goes through. Neg.
Ignores involves.
Yep. Nose involves.
Boom. Oh, that's too bad. No scout the enemy for you.
Everything into your scout.
See if we can clear out the Shroud Runner. On the right side of the table is basically just Behareth. So I think we may actually drop Eldar down to a 4-point primary as well, if they can kill the Striking Scorpions on top of that. There goes the Shroud Runner. Oh man, yeah, this is a stop, he's already dead moment, feels like.
Yep. Magna. Hits. You have a grudge on you from the start of the pistol. Goes through. 4.
Okay.
No invul.
Okay.
For 12 damage.
Okay.
And then all bolters here.
Yep.
Did you want me to?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bolters. Brah. You have grudges on you? Yes, sir. You have 1 grudge, so 5s go through. Strength 6. Don't roll once. Okay. 8 at neg 2. No cover. 2 damage apiece.
Neg 2.
Yep. 5 ups.
4. All right, they're dead.
Okay. Grudge. That's a grudging.
Well, it looks like we may actually max that secondary chat. Spent too long talking about how the Votann secondaries are bad. Because I think that they're actually going to get incredibly strong secondaries. Oof. It's literally just
my turn
Behareth.
5.
Yeah, and I think Behareth just gets his precious artifacts, gets a turn,
What was that?
and tries to kill something for Wrath of Cain.
20.
And that is, I think, all that we can do here. And that should be Colin Burns winning Warhammer Retreat GT with Leagues of Votann. What a ridiculous game. Jesus Christ. That hold 2 basically only matters for maxing primary. Wouldn't have gotten any additional points. There's just missing 2 points on primary. Again, I don't think like the hold 3s didn't
banners.
matter so much that turn.
I have you at 12 on Ancestors. Is that right, Trevi? I think because you get, 12 is what I have you for the Ancestors, because it's only 2 per phase.
I don't know where it says keep it.
So you were at 10 last turn. You got
Sure. Yeah. I got the Avatar in the charge phase. I think gave me an extra 2.
the charge phase.
Yeah.
Okay, so it counts then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So that's at
14.
14 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Banners should be 15, right?
14's at Banner's at 10 right now. You're gonna get +3.
Yeah, checks on the
I've had
individual
3
phase, not
turns,
just
3.
shooting or fight. So
2 turns.
the Overwatch does tick
Actually,
it up.
13 banners, I think.
Okay.
Right? And then I get
I might have missed this, just the turn that just happened. Yep. And you're at 10 Assassinate.
Oh yeah, the bottom right banners, or bottom left banner is going to still be ticked up, I think. Yeah, I don't think that banner's ever taken down. So there's just 3 banners ticking up.
And I'm
Yeah.
at
10 Kane, 6 Scout, 10 Bell.
What do you have primary?
I'm at
had some
36
Wrath
right
of
now
Cain
before I do
scores here.
anything.
Yeah. So and you got me at 45.
Yeah, you're maxed. Well,
I
I
don't
get a turn. I have a Baharov.
Yeah, but I mean, like you can't.
That's what I'm. Let me think.
I gotta go to my girlfriend's dinner.
So
Do you mind if I start picking up?
yeah. You can do your thing.
I need your Venmo. You're a lifesaver. Actually, I need to give this to him. Okay, good. We're even? I like it.
I'm going to see if there's a way for one model to score.
Wrath of Cain.
What? Pick scored an additional 14? I don't know if we can do it. Need to hold one objective to score 4. But the problem is if he doesn't hold his own priority, he loses another 3 on that too. I don't really see if there's anywhere that Behareth can go reasonably where he doesn't end up on objective 5. He could score 1 on Wrath of Cain.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can kill that for my point.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's available.
Just so you know, I do have Booth there to shut down anything. Yeah.
So I need to put all 4 through.
And if you get off the yeah, I got it. Yep.
So here's one.
All hit. And 5s.
Nope.
Yeah. No rerolls either.
That's it. So I get
Kill the Sagittor. So no Wrath of Cain scored. And that should be
7 more primary,
78.
4 and 3. 4 primary, 3 tertiary.
Yeah.
Versus 92 for the Votann, and I think that will do
You
it.
have 10, 20, 39 secondary, and I have 10, 26 secondary.
10 plus 14 plus, yeah.
40, 50, 60, 70. $79, 84. 83. 79, 83.
What? No, that doesn't sound right.
So you have 45 primary.
Yep.
Then you have 10, 7, 10. Oh, because you finished banners. Yeah, I forgot to finish your banners.
And
So 14 ancestors. Do you lose one because Baharov has a
doesn't
grudge
have
on
any
it?
on him.
He killed a unit.
He did at the end, yeah. So then I would have an another turn to try to get him, so I'd lose.
So you lose how many points on that?
2. Or
right.
1? Is it 1 or 2? I don't think so. Yeah, it's in the book.
All right, so 13, 15. Assassinate is a 10. So yeah, you have 38 secondary.
And 45 primary, and then 10 for painting.
So that's 70, 83, which is
93.
93. Yeah.
93.
Yeah, they weren't adding painting, it looks like. All right,
Yeah, it
cats.
used to be a lot
That's
less.
going to be it
So I have
for
43
me
primary.
today.
So I got 3 8s
Yep,
and a
yep,
4.
yep.
Plus I got that every turn.
Yep.
So that adds up to 36.
Okay.
Or
And then
43.
secondaries, you got
And the secondary 10, 6, 10. So 26.
10
so-
for behind, right? Or no?
10 for Bell, 10 for Wrath, 6 for Scout.
Sure. Cool.
And that's Votann taking it down. Great game between these two guys. There's the shake. GG. And, man, it's all on those Sagitors just being hard as hell to kill. If you, there was that one shot from the Bow of Kurnos. That one shot where the Bow of Kurnos trip ones it out and didn't do any mortal wounds to a Sagittor, and that Sagittor continued to heal for the rest of the game. And I think that was pretty big because those little things continued to take up damages for the entirety of the game. I'm not really sure the Elder had a great answer to those land fortresses either because the Overwatch is so terrifying into that Avatar of Cain. If it connects, it probably kills them, but it's super tough. Whoa. Thank you for watching, chats. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope you guys have a good one. Gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, by the way, over on Twitch. I'm gonna do some. We're just gonna do some watch partying for the Warhammer Fest finals. So that will I'll probably try to start early in the morning, probably 8 or 9 U.S. Eastern, which get some people from the Discord and the Hangout channels and chill. So please come hang out with me with that. Twitch.tv/TacticalTortoise And then Tactical Tuesday on Tuesday. And that is it. So, I'll see you later, and have a good one.